No! I thought I lost on time. I just myself.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Come on! We did it! That's how I cut!
I win.
I won!
Let's go! Oh, baby! I'm gonna have to do it. Boom.
What's good, Turtle Squad? It's your boy.
We need to play with our emotions just for a second.
Wow.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna win this thing.
Boom, baby!
He has to move his crown man.
Whoa, you can do that? You can't move your crown man like that.
That's what I've been looking for.
Yeah, baby!
They have this chess Reddit that's just terrible.
Oh, brilliant!
A brain move is a move that is smarter than the computer.
Welcome to PogChamps, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day 6 of PogChamps 5, the 5th edition of this scintillating event featuring all sorts of famous content creators, YouTubers, Twitch streamers, and other internet personalities. I'm your host, Grandmaster Daniel Naroditsky, and alongside me today, a pleasure to be commentating with the one and only Andrea Botez. Good afternoon to you, Andrea. Are you excited for another full slate of exciting matches?
This is probably the most formal intro I've ever had. He used the big word. I didn't even know what it meant, but I am very excited. Today we're going to have a whole party. Not only are we blessed with the presence of the prophet, but we also have Danny joining us later. And also, Danya, just so you know, Danny calls me Grandmaster Botez. So, you know, if the creator of chess does it, it's very legit. You should too.
If Danny Wrench does it, I gotta follow his act. Yeah, Danny will be commentating the last 2 matches, so you'll get all sorts of Daniels commentating with you today, Andrea. But we're going to get all sorts of matches and players playing today because we've got a very heated situation in some of the groups. The participants are divided between 4 groups. You can see the standings there with Ghastly winning a huge match yesterday in Group B. That was amazing, Andrea, even though I know you trained with Wirtual. I think his opponent, who will be trying for redemption today, and Tyler won in Group C. xQc raising the ranks there with a victory at the end of yesterday as well. So many interesting storylines, Andrea, as we look at these standings.
Yeah, at the top of Group B, I have 2 star students. They're going to have to face each other soon. I'm not happy about that. xQc calling out Tyler 1 yesterday, definitely a top highlight. I think this is one of the most awaited matches. It's coming soon, but xQc just kind of killed his competition yesterday. We're going to see if he's going to do the same today. Not today. I mean in another day. But wait, no, today. Yes, today. It's today. Sorry, Jack.
Yeah, he is playing at the end of
today. We never
today.
know, you know, but I think today's the day.
I think today is the day, especially given his performance yesterday. Let's go through the matches, the menu for today. First, we have Wirtual against Daily Dose of Internet. Unfortunately, neither of these players has a chance to make it into the championship bracket. But it doesn't matter. We're here for the fun, and Wirtual is here for redemption. That is followed at 4 p.m. Eastern or so by Germany's largest streamer, Papaplatte, facing off against Fuslie, who also seeks her chance at redemption after losing to I Did a Thing yesterday. Then QTCinderella will play that very same Australian juggernaut streamer, I Did a Thing, who's really confident. He is tough to play. He puts a lot of pressure on you. And then, of course, at 6 p.m., xQc against Jinny. xQc, talk about confidence. He is the picture of confidence, but that's not the end. We have another QTCinderella match at 7 p.m. and the second match for Fuslie to round off the day at 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you have any meetings, if you have any dates, if you have anything, cancel it all because you will not want to miss these 5 matches with 2 Dannys. Andrea, there's something for everybody today.
Yeah, I have to say, Cutie's debut is today, and I'm so looking forward to it. Haven't seen her play chess in a while, but Cutie has gone very strong. I heard she's just beating Ludwig back-to-back. Just kidding. I just made that up. I don't know if that's true. But I'm so excited. She's going to bring the trash talk heat. There's going to be a ton of great matches. xQc versus the queen of Twitch, Jinny. We have I Did a Thing, like you said, the Australian man who's literally not afraid of anything. Wirtual, who's been training in Norway, IRL lessons with Anna Cramling. taking on Daily Dose, who, he's beating us at everything else in life, but we hope Daily Dose is going to win a game in this tournament so far.
Yeah, he is going to have to give his opponent a daily dose of nasty, and his opponent is Wirtual. Before the tournament, one of the pre-tournament favorites, over 1,200 on chess.com. But as we've discussed many times, you really can't put too much stock into anybody's rating in this tournament because experience level, how nervous someone is, so much more important. Wirtual is the YouTube's largest Trackmania content creator. He's taken lessons with Anna Kramling, but he's struggled with his time management, with his nerves, and Andre, he's going to have to harness that experience in this tournament to play better today, and I think play just a little bit more faster.
Yes, exactly. Wirtual, unlike most PogChamps competitors, is actually very strategical and very good at positional chess. But that benefits you a lot more longer time controls, where I have seen a few times, like you said, where he kind of cracks under the pressure in those tiebreakers. So we're going to see if he's going to speed up the games today when the moment calls for it.
Indeed, and his opponent has yet to win a match in PogChamps. Daily Dose of Internet, one of YouTube's biggest stars, over 16 million subscribers on YouTube with his daily dose of internet videos, the daily dose of internet videos, I should say, 7 billion views total. I mean, this guy is Mr. Beast level, and he competed in this tournament. I forgot who this tournament was named after. It was this Bullet Invitational, but I forgot who hosted it.
No idea.
Any
I think
ideas?
It was like a relative of mine, maybe a second cousin or something. But yes,
that makes sense.
He did play in our Bullet tournament. But Daily Dose has a lot of strengths, actually, and he's been passionate about chess for a long time. Of course, like most competitors, he's handling a lot. He's traveling the world. He's running his YouTube channel, but he is still taking chess lessons. He just took some recent lessons with Nemo. So I really am rooting for Daily Dose today. I have to say, which isn't fair, because actually I rooted against Wirtual last time, so I should take that back.
Well, Daily Dose, you can see how upset he is at
I don't think he
cares.
can.
At how happy he is. He's not. And we will be, as usual, listening to both players. Wirtual is streaming. Daily Dose is not streaming. He's not a Twitch streamer, but we can still listen to him from time to time, as he is known to occasionally share his thoughts. And I think it's fun for both players. They know that there's nothing on the line. And I actually think that'll help Wirtual. I think he kind of got in his head yesterday against Gasly. There was that crazy moment where Gasly put his queen on pre. Wirtual could have taken it. That would have ended the match. Instead, he moved his king. Gasly saw it, took his queen, and that ended the game. How heartbreaking is that?
Yeah, I didn't hear. I asked about my student about his match, and he said that Wirtual crushed his King's Indian, had very strong opening prep, so props to him. Curious if he was doing some lessons or if he just had a very strong opening, but he did not tell me that he had missed a Botez Gambit. He didn't report that back, so we'll have to have a chat about that one.
That reminds me, when I used to send my over-the-board games to my coach, I would sometimes change some of the moves to,
just the highlights.
To gloss over some of the worst mistakes. There was a blunder here, a blunder there, but I don't want to talk about it during the lesson. So, no, there were no queens blundered yesterday. Nobody saw anything.
Yeah. Okay, good to know. No one's in trouble then.
Not at all. So we've got this first match, Daily Dose of Internet against Wirtual. We're getting the players set up, and the game should begin momentarily. And you mentioned it, Wirtual, good positional player and good opening preparation. Yesterday's openings between Gasly and Wirtual were some of the highest level that we've seen across PogChamps, like a King's Indian defense. We had a Scotch. We were all over the map yesterday, and Wirtual is very well prepared. Good coaching.
Yeah, I was very curious if he did prep, but I have to say, like, this PogChamps, people have been raising the level. I think yesterday, you should know this number better than me. xQc had like 90% accuracy, more than that in both of his games, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. And I would never expect. And also, I have to say, I did not prep Gasly for any openings. He did all of that on his own. Like, the 700s are out there studying their openings more than I do. So they're really putting in the work.
Indeed they are, and he's going to have to show it because these matches, they're short. 2 games apiece, 10 minutes plus 5-second increment is your time control. 10 minutes per side. Every move executed, you get 5 seconds added to your clock. And in the event of a 1-1 tie, well, obviously, we get a tiebreaker blitz game, and the time control of that game will be 3 minutes with a 5-second increment. And the tiebreaker is among the most nerve-wracking for both of the players. That's where the real blunders come out. It's when you've got seconds on your clock, you feel the butterflies in your stomach. So I think Wirtual definitely hoping that he doesn't feel any deja vu from yesterday's match. Okay,
What are the
I think
odds
we're
you
ready
think
to begin the
Daily
games.
Dose is going to take us into a tiebreaker today?
I think Wirtual is the heavy favorite, so I definitely have to be objective here. I'm going to give it like a 70-30 odds.
Okay, underdog for sure, but however, this could be a comeback. He has got the SpongeBob mug. Really, anything could happen today.
He's got his victuals nearby and a Van Cruy's opening. Now, is that a mouse slip, Andrea?
This is the cow. Oh my God, he's playing it. Finally, the day has come. I'm not kidding. I spent my Friday night, I was just prepping my student versus the cow against Wirtual, and then Wirtual just never played it, but he has been saving it. You don't know what the cow is. It's Anna Cranling's famous opening. And I actually found the one weakness of why it doesn't work, but I don't know if Daily Dose. I should have shared my prep with the world.
So, Andrea, my association with the move 1e3 is the Bong Cloud. I think that's what most people associate that move. I remember Jan-Christoph Duda played e3 king e2 against Hikaru in the CGC finals, but the cow, correct me if I'm wrong, involves bringing the knights out to b3 and g3. Is that right?
Yes, which looks like black is just helping white with the plan. But exactly. The knights go out to the side, and then the plan is to get one small pawn push break in the center. Okay, he's just traded off
knights?
His knight. Well, now it looks... So I was going to say the one way to defeat the cow is actually you punish the knights for that awkward development, and you push either your A or H pawns, but he just traded off one knight, so I have a feeling the cow is not going to be punished. And Wirtual actually has a very good score so far with the cow opening. So this
he has a nice position. Daily Dose trying to grab the cow by the horns, but White's got the bishop pair. White's still got that other knight. White's got one horn on g3, and this central construction, Andrea, is very hard to break down. It's very tempting to start pushing all your pawns up, but then you get overextended and you start blundering your pawns. Let's see how Wirtual is demonstrating his knowledge of the cow. Can we tune into his stream for a little while?
Yes, let's hear him out.
Wow. Very profound analysis of this position.
Okay.
This is actually, he goes for this plan every time.
This.
There's one way to refute it, but you know what? I'm going to make a video on that after the stream.
I think he's looking to castle as well. It's all good by me.
Hoping I don't face Wirtual before I watch that video.
I want to play most of the time, but I also like C here, the C pawn.
E4 probably a better idea than C4 in these positions. Open up the dark squared bishop.
This, and then
and
we
control some of the light squares on the king
might
side.
Be better. If he locks, that's a little annoying, but then my knight comes through quite heavily, and we're going to get a fast attack.
I don't even know how white is... Oh, wow.
Okay, so he blunders a pawn here, no?
That's a good move.
Or at least it's a trade.
I don't see
get pushed out. I don't know if he intends to castle there.
I was a little scared for his king, but there's nothing yet.
I think I can play this.
Yeah, there's a check with the white bishop on h5.
I can't take...
But black can just block it with his pawn, with g6. So
maybe
if you're Wirtual,
move.
e4, f4 does look okay, actually. Stop the progress of black center pawns.
There.
I have to say, props to Daily Dose for being extra aggressive. He needs to punish the passive opening here.
Is he
f5 is a very annoying move to face, that's for sure.
Yeah, kind of a 5-head move by Daily Dose. The SpongeBob Cup is giving him powers.
And maybe here.
Pretty sure it's the top engine recommendation. So actually, Wirtual kind of struggling to figure out the right setup.
That's
so impressive. That's amazing. I didn't even see this move.
Push, or
I would probably go knight c6
or check.
Yeah, he's struggling. This is what happened yesterday, Andrea, where Wirtual really
I think Anna does not
4
like
minutes
this move,
on an early critical moment, and then really starts feeling the heat as they enter the middle game on his clock.
I like that
he just kind of said, okay, I'm making the move that I believe in. F4 is on the board, stopping the progress of black's f pawn.
Yeah,
that's my thought process. I never thought the move. Okay, so now.
There we go. I was going to say, the beauty of beginner chess is that Daily Dose finds a move like f5 that I wouldn't even consider that somehow is a top engine move. But because I'm so used to principles like, you don't want to open your king and you don't want to open the light squares, you don't even think about it. But once again, Daily Dose found a beautiful refutation, but Wirtual is holding his feet very well.
He is, and Black's last move there, Queen C7, not a terrible move by any stretch. Obviously, he's protecting the E5 pawn, but I would have probably pushed that E-pawn one square further just to keep the center closed. And when the side that has the bishop pair often wants to open up the center, because when the center's open, it's easier to find good squares for bishops because there's more open diagonals. So if I'm Wirtual, I'm taking on E5, but all of this is on a very positional level, Andre. This is not what's going to decide the game.
Yeah, actually, I love Daily Dose's castle. This is nice. This is a potential file where there might be some trading. I'm actually feeling much better about Daily Dose's opening now. And I knowing Wirtual, I don't think he's going to be inclined to take on E5 because I think what he's used in this opening is trying to keep the pressure, keep the pawns. But who knows?
E4, I was literally just going to say there's a crazy move where you can just say, I'm going to dynamite the center. I'm going to blast it open and try to punish Black for not developing his entire queenside. And then he played it. E4 is a lovely strike, which I think Daily Dose might really struggle with as he pushes the d-pawn forward. We've got a pawn cube, Andrea. Our first of PogChamps.
But do you think Daily Dose blocking the center here was the best strat for him?
Probably not. I'm afraid that after White takes on E5, which I know you said Wirtual sometimes errs on the side of keeping the tension, but I feel like White is better equipped to deal with the opening of the center and the king side than Black is, because Black's got all these pieces still asleep, and White's, he might not finish putting his pants on, and White's already going to be crashing through on the F-file.
Today I'm hearing all types of new analogies that I've never heard. Milk taking the cow by the udders and the pants. I guess Danya really is a man of culture. I have a lot to learn from the Grandmasters.
Well, thank you. My analogies are utter pandemonium, and especially my puns.
Yeah. Wow. Wirtual not holding back. I mean, he's just gone. That Queen C7 was so unfortunate. Just kind of set Black up to lose all these tempos. And now they're really going to be behind in development where the knight and the bishop, by this point in the game, you don't want to have this many pieces on the 8th rank.
Yeah, it's move 12, and it feels like White's... If it feels like, like when Lionel Messi is playing, and it seems like you've got more than 11 men on the field, when you don't develop your pieces...
Yes, Messi.
It seems like, White's messing up Black's position here. Feels like White's made more moves than Black has, and Daily Dose already sliding into a very problematic position. Bishop F4 was a really nice move. E takes F5 might come at a very inconvenient moment, Andrea, so you've got to be careful. First of all, move the queen if you're Daily Dose. Okay, step 1 has been achieved.
This works. I was a little concerned of the queen being on the same file as the rook, but there's no tactics in sight yet.
Yeah, I don't see anything. EF5, I guess Black plays knight takes F5?
Yep. No, actually, his development's pretty good. This is probably better than even going and blocking his bishop, but I just want to see Daily Dose able to develop his pieces.
Yeah, his next priority should be knight b to c6. If you're Wirtual, you can take on F5 and slide this knight over to a nice square in the center, knight e4. He plays rook c1. Is he trying to open up the queenside with c3? Is that something that you think might appeal to him?
Let's tune into Wirtual. He was giving us a commentary. Now he's silent, but I think this c3 might even give Black a little bit of opportunity, maybe to open those dark squares in the king. So that could be something that lets Daily Dose get this opening position back.
But does Daily Dose sense that his top priority or his only priority is to get those pieces out? Because one way or the other, the center is going to open up. And there we go. Knight b6. I think he senses the moment.
Okay, let's tune into Wirtual. I want to see if he is looking for the c3 plan.
Let's hear it.
Right. I think I go here first. Yeah.
Good move.
Now I like this. It's gonna get tricky for him to defend after moves like this. This and stuff. Can't play this move right now.
E5 isn't a threat here, but bishop g5 is definitely an idea.
I'm liking this.
Yeah, that queen is just so misplaced.
Extremely on f6, subject to so many different attacking moves. Bishop g5, knight h5, down the f-file.
Ooh.
Nice, and Daily Dose
This just
defends,
opens
trying
lines
to make
towards his
room
king,
for
no?
his
Or
queen.
can
He sees
bishop
the
take?
threat.
Is that the idea?
He's making very logical moves. Now, I could nitpick those moves from a positional standpoint, but let's give him some
I don't know
credit.
if I
He's
like that
making
move for him.
completely sensible moves.
Takes. I mean, knight
And
can take.
mind you,
or
he is
bishop,
up on
but
the
take.
clock. Him playing these easy
And, like,
defensive
he can take
moves
with the
is a
queen,
good
okay.
strat to
Yeah, he's
put
fine.
Wirtual into pressure.
Okay.
Yeah, now big question.
Interesting move.
Will White take on f5? When will he release the tension and get himself that e4
I think I go
square
on with this plan.
for his knight? But that
Okay, I
doesn't
actually
threaten
see
I
now.
anything.
really want to open this diagonal.
I realize now that just like what Danya was saying, net picking, yeah, the G6 move actually would lead you into a pin, but it did the job. It scared off Wirtual from wanting to attack the queen because it made it seem like it was defended, but there was definitely a tactic that made it not work.
Yeah, I mean, I would grab this pawn on every move and just force black to make a decision, because if the G pawn recaptures, as you're implying, the knight can jump into h5, but Wirtual has his eyes on the queen side. He plays c takes d4. Now, I'm imagining the black will take with a pawn, although taking with the queen here deserves some attention as well, but that might drop a pawn after bishop e3. Yeah, he keeps the status quo. And how will Wirtual keep putting pressure on black's position? Will he go b4 and try to attack on the queen side, or will he, in fact, take on f5?
The eval bar has shot up, and I'm desperately trying to find the tactic. There's so many things, but I feel like it must start opening that can of worms and taking on f5.
It absolutely does. And you made a great point, Andrea. I just think Wirtual has a tendency to keep the tension. He doesn't like to, kind of release the tension in the center out of principle. So I feel like he's not even thinking about taking on f5 and using that x-ray down the f-file to his advantage, right?
It's actually very funny because it's really opposite to most people's instincts who are newer to chess, because they want to take everything they see. And one thing my chess coach would always tell me when I was getting a little bit better was like, keep the pressure as much as you can. Don't trade. Keep bringing all your pieces. But in this scenario, he actually just needs to trade. But I think he also has to realize this semi-open file where the rook is placed on f1 with the queen there, it's a dynamite waiting to explode.
Dude, I feel like we're watching like Hikaru MVL here with how deep these queenside moves at b3, a5. Like, I mean,
yeah, no,
Daily Dose
literally.
kind of attacking on the queen side. Come on, wow.
Daily Dose holding down the fort very well. It's very hard when you finish your development to find a plan to do, but they're both just incrementally taking a little bit of space, and this is a good strat here. Well, maybe not for Wirtual, but
Another good move. I love bishop d6 because what are you doing? You're pinning the knight. I'm a broken record, but you are setting up e takes f5 because black, Daily Dose, he moves his rook out of the pin. He's got really good instincts about what needs to be addressed in the position. I like rook fd8 and pointing out that Wirtual down to 4 minutes, but I think he sees it.
Wirtual has traded the sniper. He has now lost his bishop pair, which was a very valuable asset. And doing that, he has helped black unpin his queen, which has removed a lot of the threat behind taking on f5.
That dark squared bishop was a huge piece. He's given it away. What has he got on a turn? I think he's winning a pawn, though, Andrea. GF, knight takes f5. He's got 3 attackers on that pawn. But this is a really advanced point. After everything is traded on f5, black's queen can slide up to e3, force a queen trade, and get a monster pass pawn on e3. If he sees that move, then Daily Dose will be very well equipped in this endgame. But first, Wirtual has to realize that he can just grab that pawn on f5.
Yep, and he sees it, of course. He has been built for these tactics. This is getting a little bit scary for Daily Dose's king is wide open, which, like Danya said, the best hope, if you want to play with an active king, you trade the queens off the board. So this is a critical moment. Let's see. Okay. Well, still possible, but now we're really entering some dangerous territory.
But the thing is, if White can trade queens with queen g5, and that is a more favorable version of the endgame, because in the queen e3 check endgame, black would have this killer pass pawn on e3, and the knight could have jumped into d4. Now white can drop the rook into g5, can move the queen up and trade queens, or the move that I think Wirtual is likely to play is rook c to f1, just keeping the tension.
Let's tune into Wirtual, see how he's looking at this critical position.
Big decision. Let's listen to his thought process.
Maybe this?
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Wow.
This?
Yep.
It's checked.
He's thinking about it.
He can't block with the rook. He can go here. I don't think that's good for him.
Does he see that that's a queen trade?
I don't think he sees the trade
Either
yet.
way, this
I don't
was
think he
pumped.
Kind
sees
of
it.
come into the attack.
He just thinks that's a check. I don't think he sees that
There's
I
no
can
back
trade
rank.
queens here. He's
Bishop
If
locked
only
in,
the
that's
queen
defended.
wasn't defended.
Queen
Exactly.
blocks.
At Daily Dose thinking
Okay, now
ahead.
he sees it.
Oh,
Well, yeah, he's
Take that
given no
queen.
choice.
it's almost like I can win the piece, but I don't see
We're gonna
how.
get a very like balanced endgame here, Andrea. Surprisingly, this is very tame.
No,
Yes.
if only there was
For a
like a
PogChamps
check
game,
here or
isn't it?
something. Okay.
And only a pawn difference, so really anything
I
could
feel like
happen.
his pawns are weak.
Endgame is just a whole
think this
different
is good.
territory for this level.
Completely. This is like something that could be confused for a Super GM game. Like if someone told me this is, I don't know, Aronian against Gukesh from last
yes.
year, I would believe
Gonna
you.
play faster?
I also know Gukesh.
Maybe this
Watched
move?
a lot of their games, in fact.
Looks a bit
I've seen
dubious,
every one
but
of Gukesh's
threatens
games.
here and win a pawn.
Oh my
Great
god,
move, rook
keeping
d7
He's
here.
got,
Yes.
he's got to see that.
pigs on the
Can also give my
7.
king some breathing room.
He's very principled.
Oh, he didn't see it.
But rook f7. Rook f7 covers
has
it
to find
it
and
here.
forces the rook trade. Has to find it.
Otherwise,
I'm afraid
once
he
that
might move
pawn
his king.
falls, oh man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Wirtual read just a couple more tips in the chess book for beginners because pigs
still
on
no
the
back
7th,
rank threat.
rooks on the 7th is the most powerful thing
he's
you can
trying to
do.
set
If
it
you knew
up,
it
though,
right
but
away. If
here-
you're not aware and you don't defend, it's fatal.
Yasser Sarawan was the first to introduce me to that phrase, piggies on the 7th. Refers
Aw.
to 2 rooks on the 7th rank. But look at Daily Dose. He's just gotten to b4, and he's captured the pawn on a2. So he's still only
Ooh.
down a pawn. 2.5 minutes now for Virtual as he
Wow.
goes after the a pawn, and another great move.
Outpost knight, let's go. This is beautiful. I don't think Daily Dose knows, but he is doing the same, following the principles. That knight on c3 is a monster defended by his own
Rook
pawn.
c5.
Wow, what a
Andrea,
beautiful
that was
defense.
the best move.
This is amazing.
Defending the pawn. And Virtual's last move was a mistake because look at that bishop on f1. It's
Yes.
got no prospects. He should have put it on f3 where it controls the most amount of squares. When you're in an endgame, you don't have a lot of pieces left, so you want to make every piece work for you. I don't
And-
know about that trade, though.
Oof. Yeah, I was going to say another pro for Daily Dose's position is all his pieces were on black squares. Once again, making that light squared bishop pretty useless. But he doesn't take the rook. This is good. This endgame could go from almost very much in Wirtual's favor to Daily Dose coming back and putting on the pressure.
Both sides bringing their kings in. Black did have a check on f5, winning the... Oh, no, it doesn't win the bishop. Because after king g3, you can't take the bishop. You get skewered on f8. But will Daily Dose even see the move rook f5? No,
Well,
he brings his king
good
up to
thing he
f5
didn't.
instead.
Good thing he didn't.
Good thing he didn't. Good thing he
Sometimes
didn't.
it's better. Ignorance is bliss.
That's exactly right. That's so funny. Like, it's good that he didn't see
Yep.
that he could win the bishop.
Daily Dose is very good at playing fast, solid moves. Once again, he's more than double his opponent time. And we know Wirtual is a very strong positional player, as we have seen, but where he struggles is under time pressure. Daily Dose is really holding his footing here and this is almost his game.
White should create a pass pawn on the king side with g4. That is where his extra pawn is. Oh, and this time he does blunder the bishop. Oh, and he missed it. Daily Dose playing too fast. He's got 6 minutes on his clock. Take a moment.
Ignorance is bliss, not blitz, but that too, Manitoba, honestly.
Not bad. Not bad.
All right.
Round of applause.
Now we're leading a little bit astray, but the king coming backwards isn't the worst thing. What would you think is the best beginner plan for either piece? Like you said, for white to push g4, but what about for black to defend? Because I think right now he's done everything he could do to activate his pieces, and he's starting to wander off this trail.
He is wandering off the... Although, that was the idea of knight d1. He's getting the knight onto a different outpost.
Yes.
Earlier, I thought that black's plan, Andrea, should be to attack this b3 pawn. The problem now is that white is tied to this a5 pawn. So even if you go rook b5 and take b3, white will be able to eliminate black's pass pawn, although then d3 will be hanging. So I would definitely play the move rook d5 to b5 here. But look at Virtual setting up a discovered check against black, saying bishop h3 was an excellent move.
Absolutely.
And maybe Daily Dose should move his king out of the way to make g5 harder to achieve.
No, bishop h3 was a very beautiful move on Wirtual's part. And I'm glad Daily Dose is taking his time. Currently, yeah, the rook is defending g5, but it's not doing anything. We can't get that pawn pushing. He has to stop it. Can we
Black's in
turn on
trouble.
Daily Dose's audio? Can we bring him in?
Yeah, does he realize that he's starting to
He's
let
very
this slip
relaxed.
away?
He's just holding his SpongeBob mug and quietly talking, but I don't know if he senses all this danger.
Just like his videos, very calming.
But he's still thinking.
Yeah, he kind of just not knowing what to do here. And I don't know what he should do because White's objectively close to winning now because of the threat of g5. The threat of king f3 to e4 will dislodge the rook. You're liable to lose the d4 pawn. And all of that happened because
terrifying.
Black's knight on c3 was actually a great piece. It was controlling the e4 square. He brought it to a different outpost, and it's actually a lot worse on e3. But there's rook b5. My gosh.
Literally
not bad at all.
As Danya was going, yes, rook b5, take b3, take d3, pulling a Hikaru, I'm like, in my head, there's no way a PogChamper is going to see this. But he does, and I stand corrected. This is probably like the best counterattacking plan. He's going to have to move that king regardless out of the pin anyways.
Oh, and Wirtual missing the first chance there to push that pawn all the way up to g6. Pass pawns. We all know what to do with them. And we don't blunder them. That's not it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging there.
No, you're good.
Yep, White is putting pressure here on the d4 pawn. I think Black has to defend here. We don't want to give him that pawn, otherwise that knight is just going to be also under attack. So it looks like he can only defend with the knight.
Yeah, knight e3 to c2. The problem there is if Wirtual sees the x-ray on the king, and if he finds g5, g6, I think he wins the game. I think that might be the X factor to determine whether his clock will be the deciding factor or that g pawn.
I have no idea.
There's Daily Dose. I think.
Honestly, I have no idea is accurate. There really wasn't much. Wow, but once again, he's not pushing.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here.
He's reticent about pushing this g-pawn, and he's just got to close his eyes and do it. There's no other way to win this position.
Yeah, at this point, Wirtual is almost left with no moves.
I think we can pull it off.
And there it is. Don't go g6 prematurely, though, because of king f6, and the pawn will be contained, but he's going the wrong way, is Daily Dose.
He's going to bring his rook down.
Yep. Rook a7, decisive.
He's going to bring his rook down. And at that point, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, he blundered his rook!
What? Oh my god.
He blundered
Come
it.
on, Daily Dose. Is he going to see it? He's so down on himself. I don't know if he will.
Knight moves, hard to find. You're right, Andrea. Psychologically, you get into that mode and you stop
like
thinking, but he saw it.
He sees it. Oh my god.
And now it's a completely new game. This should still be a draw. But Virtual's got to cut these one-move blunders out. He knows better than that.
Virtual is very principled, knowing to bring the rooks to the 7th, but when he needed it most, the rook needed to come down again. That was a very difficult blunder.
Objectively, Andrea, this should still be a draw. If all of the pawns are taken off the board, these two pawns and this pawn, it's a draw. Theoretically, rook versus bishop is a drawable position. But at a lower level, it's very, very hard to hold because most beginner players don't know the right drawing techniques. And look at Daily Dose, king f6, hitting the bishop. And if the bishop moves away, you can take that g-pawn.
He's slowly coming back to take back all his pieces.
Unbelievable. What a turnaround. Oh, man. And all he had to do was rook b7.
Should we tune into Wirtual?
Let's do it. How is he taking the loss of his rook?
This still completely drawn.
If he takes this, that's not good.
Far from over.
Alright, let's try to cause chaos.
Bishop d7, good move.
But
try
now,
to get the bishop to
putting
e8.
his rook behind the thing would be very bad for me.
Don't give up that g-pawn easily.
Here, though.
Oh my god, why am I afraid Daily Dose is going to take that pawn?
If he goes here, I can play here. And the king can never take my bishop is what I have to realize.
Nope, that would be a blunder. Do not go bishop e8
Oh my god, bishop
go
e8,
back
it won't
to
be
f5.
a draw. It's not going to be a draw if he does that.
He wants the bishop.
Oh, he sees it. He sees it.
Yes, he saw it at the last second and he played the right move.
He's getting on time pressure.
He sees it, though. He's playing fast. This is an easy position to play, though. You just shuffle your bishop and your king and keep the pawns protected. It should be a draw.
As long as he avoids any forks. But if it's, like you said, if his bishop and king are close together, he'll be good.
I think it's a draw because
Bishop and king close together. 1, 2. Keep the bishop on e4 or f5. But Andrea, if you play bishop e4 here,
I think it's a draw.
Black can take the bishop and promote his d pawn. So there are some tricky tactics here.
The cow.
Oh my god. Ah.
Yeah, now I have to get through with the black pieces, I think.
Okay, he's not playing it.
I mean, the setup for winning this would be
winning. No, Wirtual, you can't win
this. I'm trying to think.
Kiss those dreams goodbye.
It is
a very humbling lesson in chess is when to accept the draw.
Get my bishop.
But I'm glad he's not going bishop
It's like a turret. They're defending each other, and then my king can maybe try to win his pawn.
Yep.
He's trying to find a way.
I think I need to make a turret.
If Daily Dose moves away from the e file and gives up the d pawn, yes, then White will get some chances. But that's
I don't think so.
Unlikely to happen. White's just shuffling.
I'll just go up. Yeah, I'll just go up.
Up to f4.
It's the same situation.
Is this the first positional draw we've had so far in PogChamps?
Yeah, if he continues to hold this line, I can't make progress, and he can't either.
If this goes to a draw.
And it's very likely to, because Daily Dose kind of realizes that he can't make progress.
Yep.
Important for Wirtual not to... Oh, he did blunder, but rook takes e4. He did blunder that just now, but Daily Dose didn't see it.
Though, yeah. If you want... I was going to say we could go back on analysis board. Well, maybe he goes back. Rook back to e6. Yeah, rook sacking for the bishop. He's got that strong passer, and that deep pawn is just 3 squares away from promoting. Would have been an absolutely beautiful tactic. And he has the time to think for it, but it's really hard when you're not used to this pattern recognition to recognize that you have the potential for a sack.
That's exactly right. If you gave this to him as a puzzle rush problem, he would find it, right? If you tapped him on the shoulder and said, Daily Dose, there is a tactic in this position.
Yep.
Yeah, rook e4 is easy to see. But the second component is understanding that you have to look for something. And that's what trips up a lot of newer players. They don't know when to even when a tactic might hypothetically exist. And that prevents them from looking for it. And a draw.
Yes.
A draw by repetition. The first positional draw of PogChamps.
What a game. And that's honestly a very satisfying result. Wirtual played some amazing chess. He had that one blunder, but Daily Dose, an underdog with, you can say, 500 points here, holding his ground, and not only holding his ground, but almost winning this endgame. So I'm very happy with the draw. That was a great game.
Great game by Daily Dose. Really, like you said, only one semi-big blunder.
I could tell I was quite heavily up
and clean chess for most of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I was 2 pawns up. Oh yeah, this was passive, not seeing the pawn hanging. And then here?
That bishop f1 was a mistake. But the biggest mistake was not pushing that pawn and giving up the rook in the end. Yeah, that was Wirtual kind of examining his game. The first game ends in a draw. The underdog Daily Dose plays a clean, solid, healthy positional game. He holds from a position of strength, but, Andrea, there's a second game, and Wirtual is going to try to play more actively. If he plays a little bit faster, I think he's got a good shot to win.
Yep, this is Daily Dose's. So Daily Dose has been in a very stacked group, first of all. And I think Wirtual's still the highest rated technically in the group. So him getting this draw is amazing. We love to see it. So yeah, the second game, well, now Daily Dose will have the white pieces, so we won't be seeing the cow. So maybe he will not get into such an unfortunate position straight out of the opening. We will see.
Yeah, it feels like he experimented with it once. He got a decent position, but if Wirtual plays more aggressively, he'll put more pressure on Daily Dose's clock. And I really think that he should play something more mainstream. Although Anna Kramling's opening is the best in chess, but it should be reserved for tournament play,
Anna Kramling's cow opening for tournament play? Sorry, I zoned out for a second, and then all I heard was, and then I zoned out. So.
Yeah. over the board serious play, like in the World Cup.
So you're saying maybe one day in an IRL tournament you would play the cow yourself?
If the circumstances were right. I mean, maybe my last game of chess ever, like the game before I retired.
Okay.
I do something like that.
A historic game. Well, at that point, you just have to create your own opening.
That is true. I mean, there was a brief time when I played a line in the Caro-Kann that started to become known as the Naro-Kann. The problem was Black had about 7 ways to get the advantage, so I quit.
Yep, that's always the problem with making your own stuff. But if we didn't have computers, then nobody would know. Well, eventually, but...
Yeah, that's why I wish I was alive in the 60s. You could play 1 A4, 2 H4, and get away with it. That is a bygone era now, as we wait for the second game to begin. Should be starting any second now.
Yeah, I think Daily Dose is loading in. Very curious where Daily Dose's heads is at as well, because he probably senses that he's an underdog, but I think this game should be a huge boost to his confidence. I just wish he would take his time a little bit more, that if I was his coach, which I would happily coach him, first of all, that's the main piece of advice I'd say, especially when you're up 2 minutes on the clock and you sense these critical positions, just sit on your hands and take an extra 30 seconds to think.
Chess is such a hard game. There's just so many things that have to go right for you to win a game, and so many different areas of improvement. It can be incredibly daunting as a newer player, just, understanding everything that you have to get better at. And these players, they handle it very gracefully. The game has begun, and a bird opening by Daily Dose of Internet, another rare guest at this level and at PogChamps.
The cow and the bird were just in farmland today.
So this is something that he's played before.
Yes, so far the only Daily Dose games I've seen with White, he always plays the bird.
Okay, the bird. It is not named after a certain kind of bird. It is named after Henry Edwin Bird, who was a British player of the 19th century.
I've ever heard.
I know, so boring, Andrea. Chess players never name anything after animals. I guess there is the lion.
I see. See, Danya's just kind of like an urban dictionary for any chess opening. Like the fact that he knows where the bird came from, that it was a guy and not a bird. Very impressive.
Bird. Yeah, I wish it was a bird. Trust me. I dearly, dearly wish for that. Now, Daily Dose, like he did in the previous game, has given away his light squared bishop, and some of the light squares in the center leave a lot to be desired.
Danya, you're getting fact checked in the chat. We have the hippo and the dragon.
Oh, the dragon. Well, the dragon's a fake animal, not a real animal.
Dragons are real, and so is Santa Claus. How dare you?
Daenerys Targaryen just cast a spell on me.
Okay, I don't know if this is how you're supposed to play the bird, but from my limited knowledge on chess openings, otherwise in the London, this looks a little bit passive, and White doesn't have as much center control as they should, but maybe this is a bird thing.
Yeah, I mean, it is sort of a bird thing. White's center is solid. White's got this e5 square for his knight. So just like in the previous game, I hesitate to nitpick because this game could go either way. Like, these positional considerations generally don't decide a PogChamps game, although, the previous game was decided by a lot of these positional factors.
Yep.
Bishop d2. Okay. Black can expand with b5 and a5, just engineer a queenside attack. You could also bring your queen up to b6 and tickle that pawn on b2. So lots of things that Black can do to improve his position. Rook c8 is also one of those decent improving moves.
Yeah, I'd like to see Daily Dose. I don't know what the knight on a3 is quite doing, but I think he understands he should take these light square holes. He brought his queen c2, maybe a knight c2, but I don't like seeing the knight on the side of the board, and that is probably one of the most straightforward lessons in chess that you can teach to anyone who's new. Knight on the rim is dim or slim. I always forget one or the other.
Or grim.
Grim. There's a lot.
Or prim. Knights on the rim are prim.
Okay, I don't know what prim means. I haven't heard that one yet.
No, I just made that one up.
Gotcha. Well, with Danya, any word he says is a big word that you maybe don't know.
Questions, I think.
Yes.
Can his knight jump? It could.
Knight g4. We're hearing Wirtual right now.
He will lose a pawn with that. I like this move.
What does knight g4 do?
It might just get pushed back.
That's a good question, Danya.
Knight here,
putting
pushed back.
Pressure on a pawn that is completely defended. So if Daily Dose knows how to punish him, he'll push, and he does.
All good.
Nice, forcing him back. But
that does weaken him on the dark squares. So now this bishop is
d4 is a very weakening move. He meant light squares.
So I want to hold on to it. I don't want to trade it for a knight.
Oh, he was referring to the move h3. So yeah, he was referring to the weakness of the g3 square. But now he can get his knight into e4.
Is that good for me? Or should I take? If takes,
I also kind of like the idea of a later g4, like a crazy king attack. You bring your queen to g2.
Here. This is good.
That is typically White's plan in these stonewall structures. c4 was unnecessary by Black. White was not threatening to take on c5. I would have played knight e4 immediately, but he sees that square. He understands
Yep.
that
If I can
getting
get
the knight
his
to
start square
e4
bishop, we're big
is
chilling.
his best positional asset.
He has a very good understanding of weak squares and
Here.
dark squares and weaknesses in the position.
Indeed, this is basic positional chess. When you get a piece
This
into
and,
the
you know,
center, it
F-
controls
F6,
more squares,
E5,
particularly if
stuff like
it's a
that.
knight.
Also, his knight is just straight up unguarded. Okay, he defends it.
Not anymore.
Yeah, don't see anything wrong with this. This looks very good.
Not like the knight was under attack, but it's interesting that they both had the exact same thought process.
That knight is powerful.
We're getting a similar situation
so he
as the
lets
previous
me
game
trade
where
if I want.
Black's made the obvious moves, the low-hanging fruit, but
do I
now
want
you
it?
need to find ways to
Do I
improve your
want to trade
position.
my
And that
powerful
takes
knight for a
advanced
bishop that's
positional
staring at a
knowledge, like
wall in the
b5,
present
b4?
moment? No. But it is
It's
an
hard
option.
to find
I don't need
an
to
obvious
cash in
improving
yet.
move here.
This and this. Take.
I like that plan.
This, take. I will win this trade at least.
Too many trades. Although I
think
really
I'm
like
not-
f6.
Yeah, I should play this. Try to break
Yeah,
the wall.
no. His intuition for finding these
I will leave
breakthrough
this pawn
pawn
almost
structure
hanging, so I can
plans
probably
is
play here.
amazing.
Okay, so he wants to break up there and attack these pawns.
But Daily
I
Dose
actually
is
let
trying
that
to do
happen.
the
I think I go
same.
here. I think my break is
Fortunately
more
for white-
powerful, so I defend here.
That's right. The
But now I
c4
may
pawn
have
is
to
so
play-
well protected, whereas white's pawns on the
Well, now
king
this is gonna-
side are a lot more tender, and white's pieces are so passive that if the center opens up, white could get checkmated down the f-file.
So would you say here, since the queen side's kind of getting blocked, white's plan is to attack on the king side?
It's hard to. It depends on whether black plays e5. If black plays
Right.
e5, which he just did, white has to try to keep the king side closed. So you might ask, well, what happens if everything is traded on e5? Well, if you imagine the knight on f3 being gone and the pawn on f4 being gone, black's rook threatens to infiltrate to f2 with decisive effect. So when the center opens up, the side which has a space advantage and better placed pieces is more equipped to turn that into an attack. So if you're Daily Dose, I mean, his position is miserable here. I would consider knight c2, maybe just like a waiting move of some sort, but it's hard to even make a waiting move.
And you don't like f5?
It's interesting. You can try to keep things close, but then
Ooh.
maybe black can try to pick that pawn off.
There's also
g3 gives away the pawn.
Boy. I was gonna say also you just get forked with knight g3, but looks
Oh.
like that's happening anyways.
Yeah,
But
knight
let's
takes
see.
g3,
Oh,
free
Daily
pawn.
Dose sees it and he walks away from the computer, but does Wirtual.
man.
Oh no. Oh
doesn't want-
man. That's not the
he
first
doesn't want
time I've
anything.
seen someone walk away from the board in PogChamps. The other one was Tyler 1, Naruto running away from his win. Poor Daily Dose because he put in so much work that first game. But you know what? Like we've seen in the past, one blunder isn't going to decide the entire
That was
game.
so dumb.
No, especially not a pawn. I'm much more worried about the state of white's pieces than I am about the pawn he just lost. Now, Wirtual can win a second pawn, Andrea. If he plays e takes f4, e takes f4, the e file opens. Oh, and knight e2 check actually picks off the rook on c1. Oh, man, that would be devastating. And he finds it.
Oh,
First step is
man.
complete. Will he see the fork on e2, though?
Honestly, Daily Dose was in a very difficult position. Like you said, it was a difficult plan to find for a newer player, and his pieces were just so tied up that when you don't know where to develop, it's very
I'm only
likely you
down by
blunder.
one, but it's over. Like
You're very right.
it's
Closed
so over.
center
Like, my
position's hard to
line
play,
of
but
defense is
Wirtual
so
misses the
screwed.
fork, comes back to e4. Still an amazing
Ooh.
dominant position, though.
All right. Come on, don't give it. It hurts to see Daily Dose down. You know, the voice of the internet, you never hear him being sad, and it kind of breaks my heart.
It is weird, isn't it? Given the incredibly
That's what
positive
chess
quality
does
of all
to
his
you.
videos.
Just
That's the
kidding.
lesson, right? That's the takeaway.
But who knows? Maybe he comes back. Like you said, his pieces are still a little tied up here. But, you know, maybe this G file getting open could be a good thing. He moves his king to the H file. Just, I don't know where he's going to put that knight on E1. I guess
Yep.
C2 is the only square. But if he could maybe make a battery on the G file, that's a little
Ugh.
bit of potential. Ooh, but not on the same diagonal as the bishop. Maybe H1 was a little bit less dangerous.
Agreed. White's position is so miserable, Andrea. And black, you know, the issue is that black has more ways to improve his position than Henry VIII had wives. Like, you can do anything and it's going to be good for you. You can play rook e8. You can take the bishop and weaken the f4 pawn. You can play queen c7.
Yep.
And when the, you know, the margins are so wide, newer players feel really comfortable. So Virtual will have to work
Exactly.
hard not to win this game. Oh, knight d2, great move. And then the queen can come into e4, and you just can't defend that f-pawn. Queen e4 is decisive.
Oh my goodness. Yep, you can't use that knight because then your knight on f3 is hanging, and otherwise in the knight there's no other piece. You defend with your king, but that's even really walking into the war zone. Let's see. Let's tune into Wirtual. Oh my god, and he sees it.
He's done it. He sees it.
Yep. I mean, I'm not surprised. With his intuition and his positional understanding, these moves are just going to come
And he
so naturally
forks.
to him.
No. Okay. This move next is very threatening. If he does not move his queen. But even that knight might win a rook.
I think Wirtual learned his lesson from giving up that last win, and he's not planning on
Might wanna
doing
look
it
here.
again.
I think I opened the
White
center at just the right
Cannot
time
move
this game.
the knight from e1 because
now
f3
he's
lost. King
kinda out in the
g3.
open.
Only
King
way to
safety
defend the
wise, this
f4
is
pawn,
very
but then White can
crushing.
bring up the
Oh.
g pawn up to g5 and
Okay.
challenge that pawn even further. He's done it.
Wow.
Now,
and
is this a
Wirtual
move?
automatically finding the counterattack.
Because
But
I think
Andrea,
this is a
after
move, 'cause the
g5,
pawn can't
White
take as he
actually
pinned. If
can
knight takes
play
and he
knight
drops a
g2
piece,
because the king will be defending
think
the other
that is-
knight. So
yeah.
Black has to find maybe like one or two accurate moves to finish this game.
the
Come on,
threat is
Daily
still,
Dose.
still there.
Knight g2 has to find knight g2 or he loses instantly, and he's done it. Daily Dose is refusing to die.
Wow. What a
King
poetic.
g3 and knight g2, Andrea. Those are two only moves.
Yeah, so now what is the plan? Black is still in an amazing position with so much space, but now it's not so obvious. There's a couple different plans he could go for. Oh wow, he just trades right away. Makes sense, wanting to open up the king.
King
Elise-
h8. The winning move is king h8. Oh, and he plays bishop f4. He took too early.
Oh
What is
my
he
goodness!
doing?
If we get a queen trade, now remember what we were saying about that knight being a burden? Now it's opened the way for the rooks. And if they trade the queens, then we might just have a very similar scenario to the last game. He is once again
And
down a
Virtual-
pawn.
Inexplicable decision for someone with positional understanding that's really solid to give up that bishop for the knight on f4, which is pinned. All he had to do was shift his king to h8, and rook g8 would have dislodged White's king and won the knight. Go ahead, Andrea.
Virtual actually made the same mistake twice, giving up the bishop pair. I think Virtual learned almost every single rule of chess except for the bishop pair, and Grandmaster Hammer will be very disappointed. That's the one rule that I'll never forget. Don't give your bishop. Go ahead.
It's a good technique. No, just totally agree with you. To be aware of what your strongest piece is. What is the piece that's causing the most trouble to your opponent? And it was the dark squared bishop. It was paralyzing White. And yes, when you're up a pawn, simplifying can be a good idea, but not at the cost of giving away your strongest pieces. We've got the same scenario.
Oh my God.
A pawn up endgame, but White's in the
Anything
best
could
shape he's
happen.
been all game.
Ooh, I wish he would have pushed that pawn on the dark squares. Don't bring the king back. The king wants to be active. And Daily Dose blitzing out again, being up on the clock. And, you know, he does make solid fast moves, but he should really be taking his time in this position.
Yeah, he's brought his king all the way back into the corner, which doesn't really impact the game on a basic level. One good thing for White, Andrea, is the placement of these pawns. They're all on dark squares, so they're unattackable by Black's bishop. It's going to make it very hard for Virtual to put his extra pawn to good use.
Maybe we could unmute the players.
Daily Dose isn't saying
Daily
much
Dose
right
plays
now.
on the 7th.
There's one piggy. Rook e7 on the board.
Yeah, he learned from his opponent
Bishop is
from the
hanging.
last game.
Okay, what is Black going to do here? How is
Ooh.
Black going to deal with that rook on e7? The best move is rook
Yep.
g7.
Oh. I was going to say this. I think this bishop f5 plan, maybe the knight could attack it, but I find intimidating because maybe bishop comes to e4. If the knight ever moves to attack it, then you have rook g2, and Wirtual finds the best counter attack.
Bishop e4 here. You're absolutely right. Black's rook potentially could come into g2, and I really worry that Daily Dose
Wow.
might automatically drop his knight back to d2. That loses the game on
Yep,
the spot
That's
to rook
GG.
g2.
Keep the knight.
Have
He has
to play knight
see
h4.
that. It's very critical.
Very
Looking for his
important moment.
SpongeBob cup. Okay, no, he looks like he's contemplating. He's very stoic.
Let's listen
knows.
into Wirtual here.
Then after this, it gets tricky, because he disconnects his rooks, actually. So you have to make the correct trade.
I'm glad
If he
he's
wants to play
taking his
this,
time.
I play here, I think.
For
And
sure.
then if knight takes,
White has
he
two ways to stay in the
drops a
game.
rook.
Knight h4 or rook e3 to protect that knight. Do not go knight d2 or knight g1. And he's found one of them.
Oh, wow.
This works.
This keeps white in the game, but still
at this,
problematic,
so-
especially if black can take the rook on e7 off the board. White's
can
pieces
now play here,
have
be annoying,
gotten
he goes
very,
back.
very passive.
I can
Ooh, but
say
if the bishop
that does
goes
not look good.
astray, then
My
the rook
bishop is
just
very
goes to the dark
strong.
squares and he's gonna get safe.
I really like my bishop. But maybe in order to have any play here, I actually have to trade a rook, because
Wow.
I don't see how I can make
Exactly
progress
what
while
Danya
his rook
said.
is there.
Great positional thinking. He,
don't see how.
he gave away his dark squared
Trade a
bishop,
rook?
and now he's finding like the
I feel like
most
he's just gonna
advanced
wanna go
positional
over there,
moves.
but
No wonder he went to the same high school as Magnus Carlsen.
yeah, this is controlling his king. Let's
Yeah,
go here,
exactly.
in case he doesn't trade. I think it's correct.
Also-
move.
Oslo
Breathe
Chess
Magnus
School
there.
number 5.
This all makes
Yeah.
sense.
Living in Norway just raises your chess elo by 300 points
really does.
automatically.
And then this is gonna make for a very strong bishop now. I gotta push this pawn. This is my win condition. This guy right here, my win condition.
Win condition.
king
wow.
up.
Very advanced.
Rook on the open file.
I
and
don't even
just
know what that
send
means.
this guy.
I feel like that's a term borrowed from gaming,
That's
although
my
I
win
don't know.
condition.
Because you acted like you knew, so I thought I was getting left out of it.
Yes, of course. I use that phrase all the time. Yeah,
If
so
he moves
what
the
is your
knight
win
here, I can now
condition,
play
Andrea?
This move, which is very annoying to deal with. He
Would you
moves the
trade
king.
knights here?
Trade the
Trade
knight.
bishop
I
for knight, I
believe
mean?
that's not good for him.
I feel like if he does this trade, we might have a similar scenario like last game. What if we had
this and he
2
goes
draws in
here,
a
I can
row?
play
That'd be...
this and get in here.
That
That'd
would be
very
insane.
annoying.
That definitely would be a record that probably stands for
I'm gonna
Yeah,
play
the
this.
entire future history of PogChamps.
Make like a sentry in the middle.
Oh, he's given
Anything
white
you
that
trade here, you will lose
juicy
from.
square on e5. But he's brought his knight to the side
But
instead,
he
which is
didn't
not that
want
bad.
it.
But it's not that bad, right? Black can't infiltrate to g2 this way.
And the one thing of the knight not taking the e5 square, maybe the king could. Okay, not if we go. Oh boy. Okay. Luckily, there's no rook g2 check just yet, but that means that the knight has to stay on the rim where it's dim, slim, and prim, and that's not good. You don't want to use your knight to just defend one square and be useless in the endgame. He's kind of caught himself in a jiffy here.
If you want to be evil with black, I would make this move rook g7, just seemingly blundering the pawn, but kind of opening the gates for rook g2, which would be decisive. So if you're daily dose, your next move should be rook f1 to f2. Just overprotect that square so that your knight is free to roam about the cabin.
Can we unmute Daily Dose to hear his thoughts in the background?
Let's do it. How is he going to handle this defensive task? Rook g5. Good move. Oh, a rook trade. I don't know
Wow,
about
the
that.
eval bar is dropping. He saw the threats. But this is just drastically worse because I'm guessing they trade rooks. And then in this endgame, black has a pass pawn, and they just activate their king and push the passer because he's also up a pawn.
The knight on h4 is also dominated by the bishop. Very instructive scenario for newer players. Look at that
Yep.
bishop on e4, holding every one of the knight's squares. Once the rooks are traded,
gotta
a
take my
pawn
rook
endgame
out.
is winning
I
for black.
think he
So the
has
knight
to
will
take my rook
never
out.
be able to rejoin society without
There's no other
allowing
option.
a decisive trade of
Unless he
bishop
did
for
that,
knight.
yeah,
But he
obviously.
declines the trade.
Eval bar is...
A lot of mistakes in this endgame.
Wait, why is he Daily Dose has given up. Wait. Okay, he only has one move, and it's king g3.
What is he doing?
He thinks he's
Or
losing his knight.
knight g2.
Wait,
No,
and
I
knight
think
g2.
knight G-
I'm
knight G2.
blind. I'm literally blind. Knight g2,
All right,
you're right.
There's a way out of this, and I don't
But
know
even
what it
king
is.
g3.
Oh,
You're
He's
right
back
as well.
up.
Like,
He's back up. He's
What
got
is-
his SpongeBob cup. He's not giving up, chat. He's just grabbing his
He
SpongeBob
just-
cup. Don't worry.
just needed a little more coffee to find the move knight g2.
That's
And
the
he's
game.
gone king g3. He's gone with your
Oh.
suggestion.
Oh god, it was a bad suggestion. The computer did not
But
like
that's the
that one,
game.
and I'm starting to see why.
And but Andrea, like black still has to win that knight versus bishop endgame, which is far from trivial.
True.
Wait, what
true.
happened? Did he resign?
No, he's still here. Wait.
I think he resigned.
What? What?
He resigned.
Why did he resign?
What? Oh, shoot.
Why did he resign?
It was still
No.
fine if he went back.
Yes,
Dose?
that's a repetition of
Dose?
moves.
No? Was it
Daily
not
Dose
fine?
thought he was losing his rook.
Was it a mouse
I-
flip?
Well, that's a win. But
No,
I think he could have
I think
continued.
he saw the move rook g5 and panicked and thought he was
I
losing
think he
his
could have
rook.
just gone up here,
Man.
defend the rook again,
Look,
and
chess
no
is
that
a
would
way.
take.
psychological game. But
either
rule
way,
number one, when you're
pawn
under
was strong.
1,000, never resign until the last move of checkmate. Even if you're that really annoying kid in the chess tournament playing till the very last second, doesn't matter. You just hang on there.
Oh my gosh, Daily Dose, he did this in the previous game. He loses the match 1.5 half, resigns a position in which, yes, he was losing objectively, but Wirtual was stumbling. He didn't see the winning plan, and he was down 3 minutes on the clock. Daily Dose giving up hope too early. Andrea, that's just sad. You know, that is sometimes a product of inexperience. You feel like the game isn't going your way, and then you panic too early, but you have to stay calm. Play on until checkmate. There's nothing to lose, man.
Yep, this is something that I've done many, many times, especially, reminder, Daily Dose was in a stacked group, and today he rose to that level. He had a beautiful draw. Even in this game, he was really coming back in like one of the most difficult positions. He was hanging his ground coming back, but when you're constantly fighting from the underdog position, sometimes psychologically they defeat you, and that's kind of what happened today.
It is indeed, but Daily Dose should hold his head up high. He played way above his rating as we see the final standings there. Wirtual, a disappointing result in the end. He doesn't make it onto the top 2 spots, but he will have his chance to redeem himself in the consolation bracket. Wow, what a series of high-level games we had today. And we will have the interview coming up as we set up the players. We hope you enjoyed this first PogChamps match, and we'll be back with the players in just a couple of seconds.
I've worked with the 2 players, perhaps with the best chess intuition ever, Magnus Carlsen and Vishy Anand. This course is generally about examples like this, common knowledge that's used on the highest level. Good intuition comes from knowing a lot of examples, from having seen examples, thought about them, and perhaps tried to implement the principles, but under different circumstances. Having thought about it, having tried to implement it in a way, and having debated it. So that's more or less what I try to do at this course. Basically puts the foundation for positional understanding, positional intuition you would see in many players.
This August, engage in a battle of epic proportions against some of the most bodacious artists history hath ever seen. Behold, Raphael, the Prince of Painters, doth seek a fresh apprentice. Dost thou possess the prowess to impress him? Michelangelo, a true Renaissance man, painter, sculptor, architect, and poet, doth possess a myriad of artistic talents. Yet one wonders, can his creative genius translate to brilliance upon the board of chess? Prepare thyself for a game as dramatic as the Baroque paintings of Artemisia Gentileschi, one of the most expressive artists of the 1600s. A renowned sculptor, Donatello stands tall as one of the most important artists of the early Renaissance. His unique blend of creativity, aesthetics, adaptability, and patience maketh him a challenging foe. Lo, Leonardo da Vinci, known for his artistic talents, scientific curiosity, and innovative ideas, is the very embodiment of the Renaissance. He is not only among the greatest artists to ever live, but also one of the greatest thinkers. May fortune smile upon thee. Create thy masterpiece on chess.com. Cowabunga!
Let's go.
Welcome back to day 6 of PogChamps 5. The first match is in the books. It was one of the highest levels PogChamps matches that we have seen as Wirtual defeats Daily Dose of Internet 1.5 half. We have the players here in the studio for an interview. Wirtual, congratulations on the win. I'll start with you. You had a disappointing match yesterday. You came back with a vengeance today. What lessons did you apply, and how did your approach change in preparation for today's match?
Well, today's prep was a bit different from the other days. I realized we're not going to the top bracket, and that's okay, but what can we do? We can have fun with the game of chess. So I played my coach's own opening, the cow opening, which I thought was fun to play. It gave me a good position, but then I also knew that Daily Dose likes to play f4 with white, and we had a preparation against that. So I felt very comfortable in both openings today.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Daily Dose. Go ahead, Andrea.
And Daily Dose, I want to just first of all applaud you. I know you've been literally traveling. You're taking lessons. You have been in a completely stacked group. And today, even though the matches, the last one didn't go your way, the first game you came with an amazing draw, and the second game where you just held your ground. And I know you're so tough on yourself, but we have to ask. I'm assuming the resign happened because you assumed you were losing your rook.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. This is your Daily Dose of Resigning. That's all I do apparently, because I refuse to lose, I guess. I don't know. So I would rather, end it myself. But yeah, I did not know that I could get out of that situation. I guess I went a little too fast there. So.
Well, in the GM world, they may respect you even more, but I do wish you played on because you were in such a difficult position where all your pieces were tied up and you found like the one plan to defend everything, go into the end game, and similar to the last game, we were down upon, you're fighting in the end game, and then you can make a draw happen. And I just want to say, I would love to see you continue playing chess. I would love to do some lessons. I think with a little bit of prep, be a PogChamp winner, and I understand being tough on yourself, and I understand the resignation, and we'll just say you did it for the memes and the GMs.
Yeah, what's a GM?
Do you see the guy behind me holding his coffee?
You don't want to know.
Have you ever heard of a Hikaru? A grandmaster.
Oh, okay, yeah, grandmaster. Okay. A question: why did the time keep going up? Did you see me freaking out there?
I didn't know that's why you were freaking out. So there is increment where you're gaining seconds every move. And that has been the format of the entire tournament and every other game that you played.
I'm just learning here, so like I've never done this sort of thing before. This is probably the first time I have played against like a human in like a year maybe. So it's been a long time. So like yeah, I've had
the
like
human world
no
is a
practice.
confusing one. I don't blame you.
Yeah. But it was fun. But yeah, I had zero practice for this stuff.
Yeah,
I would like to quickly say that
yes,
I'm really impressed, Daily Dose, with how well we played while being on a travel in Norway, and we had a very competitive first game there with the draw, which is kind of crazy. So if this is what you can do with like very low prep, then I look forward to seeing like the next games now in the knockouts, to see how it goes.
Oh, am I gonna see you in the knockout?
I think we're both going to knockouts, right? In the consolation bracket?
Yeah. You're both going to the consolation bracket. And I want to ask both of you really quickly, who, if anybody, you're looking forward to facing in the consolation bracket? Wirtual, I'll start with you. Is there anybody that you want to deliver revenge to, or are you just looking forward to the experience overall?
I mean, I don't wanna wish upon anyone to go into the consolation bracket. So maybe it's best to talk about players that are already confirmed to be there. Jarvis is a good friend. I was impressed by his plays. I think it would be fun to play against Jarvis in chess. And other than that, we'll just have to see how the last group stack up, I think.
Daily Dose, what about you?
Wait, so this was basically like a meaningless game? Neither of us could advance? We're both losers?
Yeah, but...
Well, that's... No. It was a redemption game because, you know, you're at the bottom of the bracket, but now you've got a strong draw. So I think it was a very important game for you to get that draw.
Yeah. Well, I had fun. That's all that matters. So...
You seem like you really enjoyed that game, walking around from your PC a couple times.
I hate seeing myself do dumb things, so.
Welcome to Twitch, Daily Dose. This is why you're safe on YouTube, you know?
Yes.
We're all in this together.
Of course. Yeah, but yes, you're very good. I had fun, so yeah.
Well, you have more fun to have in the consolation bracket. Both of you do. Best of luck to both of you guys. And we will let you get ready for that bracket and take your well-deserved rest. It's pretty late over in Norway, so Virtual Daily Dose, thank you for playing 2 very high-level games.
Thanks so much.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, guys. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
Oh, man. I feel like we broke Daily Dose. I don't think he ever wants to play chess again.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach out. I want to do some coaching. He's such a strong player. And I love that he also just has absolutely no clue of what's going on. Really the beauty of PogChamps.
It's honestly, hard because, yes, he had 0 points, but it wasn't, the games were very competitive. Like, the margins that decided the games were very thin. And for somebody who had almost zero chess experience before PogChamps, massive kudos. Like, the growth curve that a lot of these players have is pretty impressive. And it's not like they don't do anything in their spare time.
Exactly. Yeah, no, that's what I really wanted to emphasize to Daily Dose, but I think for the consolation, we'll reach out, do a couple lessons. His opponent had been prepping for these games, and like you said, against someone completely new, that was a very hard battle.
Indeed, it was. But we've got another hard battle coming right up between Papaplatte and Fuslie. Fuslie with a matchup yesterday. But Papaplatte, I have not seen play in PogChamps just yet. His Chess.com rapid rating 712, one of the largest Twitch streamers in Germany. And this is also his second PogChamps appearance, which for some reason I didn't realize. So both of these players, Andrea, are experienced. This is not their first PogChamps rodeo.
Not their first PogChamps, but both very new to the game. I don't think Papaplatte has played that much chess. He's done a Twitch Rivals before. And same with Fuslie. I think she did maybe one tournament before, but this will definitely be a very different type of chess.
It will indeed, as we see Papaplatte there, a little bit of a real "Du hast gewonnen," Papaplatte.
Wow.
And he celebrates his wins
good
here.
Pronunciation.
Achtung! But yeah, this is going to be a close match, I think. Fuslie, of course, she played yesterday. She was on the right track against I Did a Thing, but stumbled in the first game, then couldn't quite recover in the second. She is a jack of all trades, a musician with over 10 million total streams across platforms. And this is also her second PogChamps appearance. We were really impressed yesterday, Canty and I, with her attitude and just her positivity, even in bad positions. It's honestly very refreshing, right? It's not all about being uber competitive. Having that positive vibe can also be very valuable.
Yeah, I wanted to say the same for Fuslie and Saikuno. They are both of relative skill level, getting paired up against people who have been playing chess for a long time. But the fact that they always have such a great attitude towards the game, they're always entertaining to watch. Even their commentary, I enjoy watching myself. So I like you said, it's nice to have a bit of refreshing takes into the PogChamps.
It most certainly is, and I think Fuslie has modeled her opening repertoire based on the Gotham videos that she's seen. She plays the London system with white, and then with black against 1e4, she probably plays e5. I forget what is his biggest recommendation against e4 with black, but we're definitely going to get at least one London to our great chagrin. Although I know somebody else who plays the London. It's chess commentator, content creator. Forget her name, though. It's kind of escaping me.
I texted Fuslie the other day. I was like, hey, Fuslie, you want some chess lessons. I know you got a big game coming up. And then she never replied to my text. And then she just watched Gotham Chess's video instead on the very own opening that I'm known for. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
And I'm being told, yeah, Ikaru-kun is correct. I apologize. She played that yesterday as well. So we're going to see e4, c6, very likely, and we're going to see d4 and bishop f4. But I don't know anything about Papaplatte's tendencies in terms of his style, in terms of his openings. Do you know anything about what his stylistic tendencies are?
I tried to do some research, but he doesn't have that much chess game history, except for one Twitch Rivals long ago. So honestly, it could be anything. But I also haven't yet seen Papaplatte. So I think it's very cool to have streamers from all around the world joining us. And like you mentioned earlier, he's the top streamer from Germany. Curious what type of energy he's going to bring.
Me too. We'll definitely be tuning into his stream, and Fuslie is also streaming, so we'll have both of their streams at our disposal. We're setting the players up right now, so the games should begin momentarily. We've got 5 total matches today. This is only the second one. After this match, I will be replaced by a more able commentator in the form of Danny Wrench, the one and only, the best commentator, Daniel.
I wish you could just stay and just the 3 of us could commentate.
I appreciate
Hearts in the chat if you guys have been enjoying Danya's. I think everyone's been loving your analogy and your Grandmaster Dictionary brain. So you're very able.
Fluster. I'm not gonna be able to commentate now.
I'll
now
even give my spot so Danya can say. Just kidding.
I'm flattered. Thank you.
Do we have more Danya commentary coming up after today?
Wow, chat is really being wholesome right now. I don't know how to handle this.
Well, maybe we just don't let him leave. We could just keep him hostage. Kidding.
This is an outpouring of love that I was not expecting today. I really appreciate it, everybody.
Aww.
That's very, very sweet. Yeah. And thank you, Andrea.
Mind you, chat, this man, he got called up this morning, last minute, came in with a great attitude, brought the energy. We were so blessed with Danya's presence, and I'm also hoping to get some more Danya PogChamps commentary.
Well, thank you. That means a lot to me. That's what keeps me going. And what will keep the players going is the longer time control. 10 minutes plus 5 seconds per move. I like that time control. It's chill, lets the players think, and there are 2 rapid games per match. In the event of a tie, we will have a blitz game. Will this be the first match that we go to tiebreaker? It's pretty evenly matched on paper, so I think it's not unlikely that we get a 1-1 score.
Yeah, I think one thing that's made PogChamps difficult, yet very entertaining, is we have all these amazing personalities joining us with, very varying levels of chess experience. And because of that, there have been some mismatches. But I think Fuslie versus Papaplatte should actually be a pretty dope matchup. They should be close in skill level, whereas Fuslie was kind of just, put up against the Australian the other day. I did a thing, a very strong man. He goes into the water with sharks. He's defeated poisonous spiders. Like, he's not afraid of anything. And it was a kind of brutal match yesterday for Fuslie. So hopefully today it's a closer match and maybe a comeback.
Yeah. And we have about a couple seconds here to the games as we open up the board. That's Papaplatte's stream. He's got the chessboard pulled up. Man, his chat goes a million miles an hour, doesn't it? Jeez.
I've actually never seen a Papaplatte stream. Is he streaming in German or English or both? Can we tune in?
That's a great question. Yeah, let's see
Probably
if we can
won't
figure that out.
understand anything, but I speak the language of techno. I know a thing or two. Kidding.
That is Fuslie's stream?
Fuslie.
I think it's safe to say Fuslie's streaming in English.
Yes, I think we would guess, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's also trilingual.
Really mustardy,
only German.
Mustardy brown. Mustardy
yes,
brown.
Us Americans very educated as well. We're always talking about very important topics.
Mustardy brown.
I forgot that we were playing.
I wonder what she was referring to.
Lobby.
I really don't know.
I don't know if we want to find out.
Actually, I like over invited. He's like so. Hi, Duck. Miss you.
Man, I feel like the vibe and the energy level is going to change once the games begin. The players will get more intense. Right now, it's all smiles. It's all chill, but first couple moves are made, and the energy in the room changes completely. I'm curious how Papaplatte will be. Well, he's sipping on what I think is a Red Bull, so definitely taking this very seriously. And the games have begun.
Yeah, it's almost very intimidating, even more intimidating that we won't be able to understand a word he says, but, any Germans in the chat, they can help us translate.
Yeah, unfortunately, if it was Russian or Spanish, I could help, but
Or
definitely not
Romanian,
German.
I got us. But
Yeah, we got a lot of languages covered between us.
just yeah. All right. So he's playing an aggressive opening, taking control of both squares in the center. I'm curious if Fuslie's done some opening prep, but I think, like you said, she was watching some of Gotham Chess's videos.
Yeah, but the thing is, here a very common beginner mistake is to bring the knight out to f6, which allows white to push e5. Okay, Fuslie plays e6, which sort of transposes the game into a French defense, but a passive variation. The move c6 and e6 closes the bishop down. So in that position, you were supposed to take on e4 and bring the light-scored bishop out to f5. Now the bishop is stuck behind the e-pawn, and black's position is very solid, but also very, very passive.
Also, if we could do an open mic on Fuslie, I haven't got to see her play yet, and I would love to hear how she thinks.
Let's tune in. As the queen comes out to e2 there, overprotecting the e4 pawn. Definitely a good idea. Here's Fuslie.
I didn't mean it. Oh, okay. Interesting.
What was
Interesting.
that?
Okay. Well, that's fine. What if I just go like this? Develop my piece a little bit. Let's see. Is anything of his unprotected? No, no, no. So let me just bring out my knight.
Good, safe thinking. Always good to double check. I like these habits.
Leslie would do something right
She did that yesterday too,
do they
checking
wish I would
for
do?
unprotected pieces
Well, maybe
consistently.
it's this.
And it helped
Put
her
my knight
capture
out.
one of white's bishops.
Right?
Unfortunately, the game went astray
This is
after
protected.
that.
Wait, this piece
Knight
is
d7
unprotected.
is a good move.
Right? Nothing's protecting this, right? So what if I,
Not yet.
YOLO, push this?
Oh boy,
Bam.
we're
Push my
YOLOing a little
pawn.
early in the game. It's only
Yeah,
move 5,
Oh, God,
Fuslie.
he's
It's not
threatening
time to YOLO. You gotta
Retreat,
live a little to
retreat,
YOLO
retreat.
first. We
Maybe
haven't
wait
even
till move
lived.
So what if
15.
I go like this?
Maybe
Let's
move
see,
15,
just
and then you can...
kidding.
Okay, good. She's
I'll
taking it
go
safe.
here.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't put it on
I think he
c5.
already-
Don't put it on
It's
c5.
already kind of... I'm not supposed to have...
Andrea, you know what
I'm not
worries
supposed
me?
to have,
If
tell me, Donna.
black
I
goes
moved to
knight
my piece 2
f6, then
times.
white will push the pawn up to
Think
e5 with a
outside the
fork. So
box a little
Fuslie will have to develop her
Oh,
g8
God,
knight to
he's made
e7.
a
Ooh, now there's no
Oh.
potential
Okay, that's
for
fine.
a fork.
Tactics.
We're surviving. We're YOLOing.
Take...
Knight
okay,
takes
trade.
d5, picks up a pawn because the queen, and he
Oh,
sees
God.
it.
Wait,
The
wait,
knight
God, I
is
didn't
untouchable.
see
The
that.
pawn is pinned. I didn't either.
Why can't I take
I will
Oh
be honest,
my-
I didn't
Wow.
either.
Yeah, we were looking for the fork. Wow, and he didn't even hesitate.
Papa showing Fuslie who the Papaplatte is, but that's
What
only a
does
pawn.
Papaplatte even stand for? Do you know? Like
I
lattes and being
complete-
called Papa?
guess I'm
Papaplatte?
curious if Papa, it's 2 words, like Papa, my name is Papaplatte, or is that like one long word?
Chat, please enlighten me.
Yeah.
Dad plates?
Any German speakers?
But what does platte? What does platte stand for? Nothing, not even in German. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks, chat. You guys are the best.
Okay, so it's just one of those like just names. Just a
Yeah,
name
just
that doesn't
just
really
a
mean anything.
meaningless name. Yep. Well,
Okay, what-
unlike meaningless, but not like this position, Papaplatte has gotten the advantage straight in the opening, won the pawn, and now there's even more potential for forks. There's also open light squares around the king, but that check's not doing anything yet. But let's see if he's going for these plans that Danya's making beautiful arrows for.
This is about the extent of my artistry. I would have castled if I were white, just taking care of the fundamentals. You can also bring your dark squared bishop out to g5 and hit the queen. He gives a check on b5, which Fuslie can pretty easily cover with bishop d7. And generally, when you're up a pawn, you're advised that simplifications are good. But that bishop on d3 was actually a very nice piece. It could have combined with a queen from e4 to deliver a mate threat on h7 if black had castled. So I actually think this trade makes it a little bit easier for black to play.
Yep, totally agree. And Fuslie finds the best defensive move.
Even though we don't speak German, I'm still curious at least once to check out Papaplatte's
it.
stream to see the vibes.
We will learn German. He learned chess, we can learn German.
Nee, das hier, nee. Ist alles nicht so
I think he's
jumbo,
deciding
jumbo
between
smart,
knight
wir
e5
machen
and
das
knight
mal
g5. I don't know why.
The beautiful
würde
thing
das
of
echt
chess
machen.
is you don't need to
Diese Dame
speak the
nicht
same
so
language
groß.
to understand. These
Müsste dann
arrows
nach
are
da
making it
moven.
very easy for us to see thought process, so thank you.
Yep,
Und dann
you
steht
always
dann-
have
kann
the
ich da- ich
common
kann meine
language of
Dame
chess.
quasi einstellen. Okay.
I
Well,
once wrote
Dame
an
means
essay on
Dame
that.
means
Trade.
queen. I know Laufe, Springer,
I know that one too.
knight and
Obwohl,
bishop.
nee, ich gehe für... Oh nee, das ist nicht mehr gesichert.
No, not a good idea.
Boah.
Achtung.
Ja, warum nicht? Ich bin vorne.
We just need a little bit of German techno going on in the back, and you know, I could get used to this.
A little bit of Rammstein.
I wonder if he's gonna find that C4. He is Papaplatte, and he's dad of plates, so he should be looking for that fork because he likes to eat.
I don't know.
C4. I would still go C4 and try to drive that pawn up to C5, deliver the fork. But bishop D2 is fine.
The Germans have completely taken over our chat, I can tell, but I like the energy that they're bringing. Let's go.
Ich brauche neue Ideen. Ich muss die Bauern rausbekommen. Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna read random German words from chat, actually.
Könnte jetzt wieder das machen.
Okay,
this is how we would get cancelled in another language.
I feel like I said something bad. I've never listened to Rammstein or don't know what it is. I just know it's a music band. I apologize.
Der hier basically gefesselt.
I have never listened to it and don't know nothing about it.
Cancelled in another country. It's only been...
I knew it would happen someday.
That's funny.
Machen wir das.
All right, we haven't come with the fork. Really wants to trade off these bishops, almost giving a pawn here. Well, he is giving a pawn. This could be Fuslie's comeback.
Bishop B4, black can take twice. Very similar vibes to the previous match in the sense that there are no big blunders. There's like small mistakes, but again, most PogChamps games are decided by big blunders, but the previous match wasn't. So Fuslie, knight d5, centralizing her knight. That's not a bad move, but yeah, she could have recovered the pawn there by taking twice on b4.
Yep, which her instinct knight in the center. I know we see that ugly X on the board, but hey, that's a good instinct. Defended by the pawn, it's not under attack. So for this level, you always want to bring your pieces to the center. She did miss the pawn, but I think that's the only reason there's a big X. Oh, actually, no. Well,
c4.
All right, we have that pawn again, but she has to see that she can take it with the knight.
Yeah, knight takes b4. He's basically forcing black to win that pawn back, and that's exactly that's exactly what she does. I mean, you're gonna force her.
Nice. Let's open Fuslie's mic, but stay on this layout just to hear her commentary in the back. She has to say takes. We missed it earlier, but I'm sure now it's a little more obvious. Nice, good stuff, and she's recovered the pawn.
Yeah, and white,
because
no reason not to.
Gonna kill me, right? Right? I'm cooking. Okay.
She's been hanging out with Frank. She's cooking.
Okay. Now he's bringing the queen in. All right, that's fine, right? That's okay. So that's okay. He wants to do some. Okay, that's okay. So I'm a little scared here. Wait, why? He's gonna push. Wait, he's gonna do something here. He can do this. Oh, we can do this and this. What else can he do with the queen? I guess he can like attack this. I can attack that. I mean, I can just defend here with my rook.
Ooh. Provoking c5? Well, it's probably not good, actually. Well, c5 could be good. Never mind.
Okay. Right? Why did he move his queen there? He wants to, like, you know, attack this piece. Well, that's fine. I'll just eat him with my queen back. Right? He can attack this. I eat that. He attacks that. I go like that. What else is threatening me? Nothing really. Okay? Nothing really. This goes here. I eat this. Push, nothing, right? There's no immediate threats.
Very active, good critical thinking.
Yeah.
I can
probably
eat
the best
pawn.
thinking
It's
out loud I've
unprotected
seen
right now.
For someone new to the game.
Oh, never mind. Okay. But that's okay. Because what else is unprotected? This is unprotected. Well, what if I just go like here now? Oh wait, the knight is protecting it.
Doesn't want.
Okay, the player's really taking their time.
Ooh, I would not push that pawn.
Yeah, that is a very committal move.
We entered Dangerlands. We've got a backwards pawn on e6. Now white's gonna have a target to attack, and queen comes forward to e3. But I guess he can retreat the bishop.
The one thing to note is that it's hard for white to get a rook to e1.
Oh my god, look at our time.
Because black's bishop is firmly ensconced on b4, and it's actually hard to kick that bishop away either. Like, black can play a5 at some point and really just stick that bishop on b4, controlling the e1 square.
how
First
can
of
I
all,
threats
Papaplatte has to
in
move his
him?
queen, and he does.
Let me think. What if I push my bishop here, right? He has to move his rook. I kind of like that. I can push here. Okay, his queen's here. That's fine. He can't really do anything because takes... What can he do, right? Nothing. He takes this. He can go here, I guess, but I can kill him there. He goes there. He goes there. I can eat. Take... Okay, so he's not in a great position, I feel like, with this queen, unless I'm just missing something entirely. I kind of want to do this with my bishop, right? And then
Bishop
attack his
c3.
rook.
I don't love that move. It's a one-move threat, and
There's
it
no
moves the
checks I
bishop
can do,
away
I think, at the
from
moment.
its defended post. So if white plays rook ac1, you're just going to have to bring this bishop back to where it came from.
Right.
So again, no big mistakes here, Andrea. It's
Ideally,
just
I
like
was
small
wanting- I was
things.
looking
But I
to-
feel like eventually we are going to
Oh,
get a
let's see,
big
maybe I
blunder
can
as
get
the clocks
some- I
continue
really
to
would like
dwindle.
engage my rook somehow,
Yep, these one-move
because,
threats,
like,
while
imagine
they're
I can, like,
satisfying on the
do a little, like,
surface, what can
move
really
here where I can
change your
checkmate
chess
him.
level is thinking just 2 moves ahead rather than 1. Yes, you attack the rook, but after they move, what's your plan, right? Now we most likely just go back.
Indeed. And rook ac1 is on the board.
At least I like that the bishop's going to stay on this. Ooh. Okay, I was
Oh.
going to say I like that we're staying on the diagonal to prevent rook e1, but now it's not. It's attacking the rook, yes, but it's going to take us a little bit. Depends where the rook goes. If the rook goes to c2, then the bishop no longer has that c3 square.
And that's exactly where the rook should go to. Now, fortunately for Fuslie, the bishop is not trapped. It can go back to a3, and then it can circle back around to d6 and knock the queen out of the center. But I think Fuslie is attracted to these one-move threats, just sort of hitting the rook. It gives you that rush. But in reality, you know, a threat isn't good because it's a threat. It has to carry some other idea. And Papaplatte, thinking about where to move his rook, he's probably also considering the move rook c to e1.
Ooh,
And instead
okay.
he goes rook
Redemption.
to b1.
Bishop could go back to c3. It's very important that black continues defending that e1 square because that e6 pawn is a huge weakness. And as soon as the rooks are creating a battery on that e-file, black will be in danger. So she needs to find the right square for a bishop.
And she plays it back to c3. We could get a repetition of moves here.
They walk into a 3-fold repetition without knowing. Okay.
Whoa, knight g5.
Ooh, this is tricky. Yes, it's a free knight, but queen takes e6, king d8. I don't
and then
know.
queen to d6. There's actually a mating sequence in that position that's uber advanced.
So
and
if
the
Fuslie
first-
gets baited, that would... Okay, wow, she didn't get baited.
But she doesn't.
Ooh. But there's
Queen
another
b8 is going to
bait.
be a nasty
Oh,
check
God.
here.
Oh,
Nasty,
my God.
nasty check.
Queen check. Queen block d8. Queen takes, king takes, knight f7, fork. And Papaplatte is eating up on his big plate and eats that rook up. Let's
Put
see.
that on your plate. Queen b8 check. If he plays that move, he should be able to find the subsequent follow-up.
This is what your username's all about.
He sees it. But he thinks queen
Is he gonna see
d8
the board?
defense. He
Is
has
he gonna see
to
it?
he has to keep calculating after that line.
Don't give up.
Yep, takes.
Go deeper. Not like
But
that.
Andrea, you could also take b7 in that position and hit the rook on c6. That's like the next best thing.
Oh my god, yeah, that honestly...
He's going to do it.
Wow. See, Fuslie being attracted to the danger, she plays Among Us, she's talking about eating and killing, but she did not sense she needed to castle. That was the last thing she needed to do, and now there's punishments.
Und das ist ziemlich gut sogar, weil dann ist... Okay, das ist dumm.
Oh, rook c8, no! She blundered her rook. Oh my gosh, she forgot
Actually,
that square
two
was
rooks.
undefended.
I mean, it's literally GG, because now the queen blocks, you just have another, he's just literally taking these rooks. Wow.
Yeah, that was a blow right there.
Oder sie moves den dahin, dann nehme ich den.
The execution is stronger than the threat. Henry VIII. That was straight from my
That's
brain,
exactly
Danya.
right.
I knew that one, and I didn't take that from chat.
It was actually Catherine of Aragon. No, just kidding. Yeah, queen takes b7 with a mate threat on f7, Andrea. He's trying to finish the game right away, but
He didn't
black
even
can now
want the
take the
rooks.
knight on g5. But black can
Ruthless.
take the knight on g5, and she's in the... Oh, she missed the mate! And it's over. Queen f7. Will he see it?
I mean,
It's mate in one. It's mate in one. He's thinking. He's not playing it yet. Will he play knight f7 instead? Will he get attracted to the fork? Which is, of course, completely winning.
And he sees it. Nice. All right, maybe
Queen
we'll get a
F7.
little...
We were holding our breaths there.
Dahin, nicht dahin.
Ah,
Nicht
yes,
dahin,
yes.
nicht
There's
da. Oh my god.
Papaplatte.
Speaks our language.
Let's go!
Arrows.
He does indeed. The Queen F7 language.
Du hast won. No, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. And he
All
switches
right.
to English a
All
little
right.
bit there. He knows the crowd is
Let's
watching.
fucking go.
Oh yeah, he definitely speaks English. Well,
Oh, definitely.
wow, what a game. Fuslie's opening and her thought process, she was on top of the game, and then one slight inaccuracy she did in castle, and that knight move, even though maybe not the best move for a high-level chess, completely worked and led her astray. So nice game on Papaplatte's end.
And unfortunately, that kind of followed the pattern of yesterday's game where Fuslie starts off well, she plays a bunch of good moves, and then at some point in the middle game, she just sort of loses the thread. I think it started with the move F5 when she weakened her E6 pawn. That let White's pieces get active, and after that, she just wasn't able to contain all of the threats. It happens. It's just part of the experience, and I think Fuslie takes it really well. She's got a chance to come back with a win, and she's got that solid London system under her belt. Papaplatte is, I think, in a struggle to get a position he's comfortable with out of the opening in the London.
Ooh. Wait, oh, Fuslie's playing the London. Right. I'm looking forward to this London. And I have to say, this was my first time seeing Papaplatte play chess. And yes, he maybe missed a free pawn, but so far he's a very strong contender in here. I'm very excited to see the rest of his games.
I am as well. Knight G5 was actually a very impressive move. That knight sacrifice in order to take on E6 was very advanced.
I don't know if it was calculated or just a coincidence, and I'll never know because it was all in German. But I'm guessing it was just masterfully calculated.
Absolutely. And we are waiting for the next game to begin. It should be starting.
Oh, he has over
momentarily
900
here.
games played. Ah, it was not. Yeah, can the Germans tell me? It was random, it was lucky, it was a coincidence. Okay, maybe I praised him just a little bit too much. And yes, I did go to Oktoberfest. And we went to Berlin, but the only thing that I did in Germany on my free time when we weren't playing chess was go to the techno clubs. So I didn't quite learn German, but maybe another day, chat.
I've heard a lot of things about the Berlin techno clubs.
Those are my home.
Maybe one day.
I'm gonna bring.
Although
we actually
I'm not-
hosted a chess boiler room in Berlin. And fun fact, don't invite a bunch of chess players to the club because everyone comes and they ask where the chess is and they don't dance. So that was my learning lesson.
That sounds like a group of chess players.
Yeah.
And look at Papaplatte just copying Fuslie's London. She played a Jabava London. She brought her knight out to c3, which I like to see, but Papaplatte doing the same thing.
Yeah, the Jabava London, look, okay, finally a game that I can commentate. This is in my realm of experience. If you guys know anything about me, I only play the London and nothing else. I think the regular London's a little bit more easy to play as a complete beginner. But the one thing that's really annoying in the London is since it's such a straight up basic opening, people can get away with just copying you, and sometimes it happens in some of the best lines.
Yep, and it's happening right now. But Papaplatte, the first move, which deviates from what his opponent did, knight comes out to f6. He could have copied white with bishop d6. There was nothing wrong with that because the trade on f5 isn't necessarily bad for black. Black increases his central control.
Yep.
So let's see how Fuslie keeps this going. Probably knight f3 and bishop d6. We still have a completely symmetrical position. I think Fuslie likes to bring her knight over to e5 if her game yesterday is any demonstration.
Yep, I mean, overall, 95, I think, for beginner play is very nice because if they ever do fall in that trap of taking, they take with the wrong piece, like the knight, then we get another fork. Oh my goodness. Okay, our pawns. And if they take with the bishop, then you get the bishop pair, but then she has to know how to defend the pawn in the center, so it could get tricky.
h6 on the board. I would have taken on f4 and then slid this bishop over to g4, pinning the knight and attacking d4. Now it's too late. The position is still symmetrical. Like, they're sometimes making different moves at different times, but move 8 and they've copied each other's moves in verbatim.
I mean, honestly, a good strat so far. It's working, but it'll only go so long.
Not a bad strat at all. And I think this is the threshold where at this point, with all the pieces developed, you're going to have to start making some independent moves. My guess is knight e5. I still think that Fuslie will bring her knight up into the center.
Well, the thing with knight e5 is black could continue to copycat. It's not stopping it yet. Papaplatte might just go a knight e4, and it's actually really tilting. However, there is a nice thing. I don't know if Fuslie would see it, but she does have f3 in that position, but that's a little more advanced. But I actually get really annoyed when people just copy my London all this way.
It's hard. It's surprisingly hard to punish your opponent for that, and it can be infuriating when your opponent's not making a single one of their own moves, and yet you start calculating the lines, and you can't actually punish them.
Yep.
So if I were playing black, I would maybe take that knight off the board. Bishop takes c5. Maybe first take the bishop on d3, and then take on e5. So you could trade a bunch of pieces here. The position is like really, really quiet. It's hard to make a really bad move here. The only blunder that you could make really is knight takes knight. You don't want to do that because white takes with a pawn, and the two minor pieces are going to be forked.
Exactly. That is the one and only trick in this position, really.
Let's look into Fuslie.
I'm like, wait, oh my god, no, go back.
Free move.
Wait, where's my piece?
What is she doing?
I don't mean that.
You have to right click.
Where was my queen?
Help her.
It was here or here?
She's pre-moving.
Oh my god.
Oh god. No pre-move. What is she doing?
Right click, right click.
Well, sorry.
Okay,
there we go.
Sorry.
That could have went terribly wrong.
Bishop went missing.
I think she wasn't aware of the right click as a way to cancel the pre-move.
Fuslie takes backs just in case. Just in case. If he would have made some quick moves,
well, he'll go here.
Could have been just game because of that.
If he does that, I eat bishop.
So is Eden.
Wow.
I eat
Honestly,
bishop. I like it.
Interesting.
Okay, a quiet move. He's scared.
Pushed a pawn.
Feeling the pressure of the London.
Well,
he's actually trembling right now in the great presence of the London. Okay, well, she just...
A3.
they're really just like... making a deal here.
Russian players, just, you know, like A6, A3.
They're like, at this point, just offer the draw. Come on.
So funny to me.
Chipping away at the edges,
you
know.
So funny. Oh man, he just needs his knight up in my business now. You know, push his knight.
Really,
here.
He's trying to manifest that.
We're really matching. Why doesn't he do that?
He probably will. And then Fuslie might get stumped.
Yeah, because at that point, white will have to do something that involves direct contact.
Yeah.
A5. Oh my gosh, they're just continually... Look at this. Wait, A5, A4.
Dude, Fuslie is actually playing the reverse Uno card now, because first we started with Papaplatte copying her opening, but now she's forcing him to come up with the creative original ideas. I like the way she thinks.
It is true that she's milking a solid amount of time off of Black's clock. Papaplatte, I think, is trying to find a way to mix things up, get it more tactical. And he's made a great move. Like, what he did in the last two moves was really impressive. He's gone A5. He induced the move A4. Now he sticks his knight on the outpost on the queen side, putting pressure on Fuslie's bishop and likely leading to a trade of light squared bishops, which is also going to change the pawn structure in an interesting way. But nothing cataclysmic has happened yet, like, at all. It's still impossible to predict where this game is going to go from here.
Yeah, here now, if Fuslie continues the strat, knight b5, I mean, it definitely takes some calculation. Like, black could take the bishop on d3, then she could take the bishop. Okay. All right, she's making the bishop trade. I think actually a pretty good move.
Okay, waiting for Papaplatte to recapture on f5, which I hope he's going to do. Although it's a little alarming that he's not doing it yet.
I don't know what he's thinking about. Let's tune in.
Okay, there we go.
Get a little bit of German content. Okay, he takes.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind. Because the arrows, he's good at drawing arrows to show what he's thinking. Knight b5. He's about to get that move. Fuslie just played her knight from c3 to b5. Let's see how Papaplatte will react once that move is shown on his stream.
We're a little bit ahead of them. There we go.
Yep.
Der should ihn jetzt einfach mal angreifen spontan, oder?
Yes.
Ich meine, der greift den an, aber der kann nicht zurückgenommen werden. Der ist hier
Of course, Andrea. That's what
That
we
was
were
a good
thinking
one.
all along.
It's actually better than I thought. Sees a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he really does.
Why is everyone's pieces pulsating? Why do the beginners like to make their pieces come to life?
Yeah, they are pulsating, aren't they? I was
Ooh,
like, someone slipped something into my coffee this morning.
Wait a second. Oh, okay. I don't know if she's gonna see it.
Ja, dann nehme ich den jetzt einfach
But
zurück.
queen takes, knight takes
G6.
f7. This is the second one and only trick in the London, and I know all of them. So this is very exciting because typically stuff doesn't happen in the London, but it's happening. But I don't know if she's gonna see knight takes f7. Right now, we got a discovery attack. The bishop is defended by the pawn. The queen has entered the area of the sniper on the bishop's diagonal. She needs to spot this discovery attack, and we got a free pawn. Or knight g6.
Or
I
even a
actually
free,
yeah.
or even a free exchange on f8. And it's important. There's two components. You have to see the X-ray that the bishop is exerting on the queen. And then you have to actually see where the knight could go. Knight g6 is a very unintuitive move sometimes because it puts the knight on a square on a defended square. So you have to understand that the threat against black's queen beats anything that black can do to this knight. Knight g6 picks up the exchange, and Fuslie, she misses it. She makes a move on the other side. And rook a3 is not that bad per se. It gives black a chance to move his queen away from the bishop's purview.
If only she took lessons with me and didn't watch Gotham Chess's videos. And told the chess elitists in the chat are like, oh my god, she's wrong. Yes, they both work. Typically in these positions, this is a famous trick, and black isn't castled yet. So typically you're not able to attack the knight with the rook. That's where the famous trick comes from. But yes, in this position, there was two.
And Papaplatte is thinking, still a very
could
close
still
center
happen.
position.
Could still happen. I would
Absolutely.
be happy with either.
Although I think he should see that the queen is under the X-ray of the bishop. Let's look into
he
Fuslie.
does.
Is she maybe paying attention to
My bishop. Oh, but then he...
that X-ray on the
Oh my
queen?
god. Check this out. I push my bishop, right? Oh no, then he eats.
And he did move the queen. Opportunity train has left the station.
What did he
Doesn't
just
even
do?
know.
He wants to
B3.
do this? What is he trying to do?
Could have made us London
I'm
players
confused.
so
I'm gonna
proud.
push his,
Would have been a
push his-
historic
his-
day.
his knight here.
C3 is a great
Yeah.
move, forcing the knight
Move
back
your
onto a
knight now.
passive square.
Yeah, still, white has a great position. The rook's a little random on a3.
Yeah,
However,
move your knight.
her pawns are connected. The dark squared bishop is definitely an asset.
And the rook could slide over to b3, exerting pressure on the b7 pawn. So you could try to justify
You
its
see my
placement.
plan? So I
That's a
wanted
good plan.
to. So I want to go like this, right? But then he eats there. So if I
Mm.
A little
nice,
too late,
okay.
Fuslie.
Now
Nice,
she
nice,
sees
nice.
it, yeah.
When
Okay.
you could have made
I'm
me
gonna go
proud.
here.
First, you ghost me.
Right?
Wow.
And
Okay,
then I'm
but
gonna
she's
attack
making
this.
Danya proud. She has found the Grandmaster Rook plan. This is a Rook lift, ladies
She's
and
making
gentlemen.
threats.
And then
You know,
not
make
only
40
do I
threats, your
attack
opponent's gonna
this
blunder
spot,
eventually.
right? But I protect my knight when I push there. So he can't
You
even
know,
eat my knight.
Her justification
my
for this
rook will
plan
eat
is
him.
very
Oh,
interesting,
wait,
but
his
still
queen.
finding the best plan.
But then my knight.
Yeah, I
Wait.
kind of lost the thread of the
Whoa,
logic
whoa,
at some
whoa.
point.
I think I'm overcooking. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Knight can move back now, actually. That's a super advanced move, Andrea. I mean, maybe she'll play it.
Yeah.
If you play knight back to d3, you hit the rook. By hitting the rook, you dislodge the b7 pawn. So that is a free pawn. Or even knight f3.
She wants to do something with that knight. She just has to realize f7's not happening. But it's hard to think backwards. That's what you do once you hit 2000 level. You start realizing that,
Oh, g3. And that traps her own bishop. Now the move g5 is another advanced move, which hits that bishop and wins the bishop because Fuslie's last move cancels out the bishop's escape path back
I was
down the
just
diagonal. And he sees
praising
it
this
instantly.
bishop. I was just saying, Fuslie's doing so well. Look at that strong dark
bishop?
squared bishop. And she gives it away. Had it. I blame Gotham for all of this. Making my own video on the London again.
That's
Kidding.
what happens.
It's just
And
easy to pick on.
The issue is that when Fuslie blundered pieces in previous games, that's when she kind of collapsed. Like, she gave away one minor piece, and then the wheels came off completely. Let's see if she can just sort of keep her composure, avoid blundering more pieces, and just cut your losses to one. Or even go knight takes c6 here and try to get that rook in the corner and attack it with two minor pieces at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, no, things are going to get, like we saw in the last game. She literally one small inaccuracy, and then boom. 4 moves later, it was GG. We're going to see if she's going to hold her footing here. But there's really nothing she could do about this bishop. Her best bet is maybe getting that king off the file and at least trying to get the rook on the G file, but black will just replicate. And now that rook on B3 doesn't have any threat. It's just, oh, wow.
And she's got knight G6, and that's a super creative defensive move because you're hitting both rooks, actually, one of them with the knight and one of them with the bishop. So whichever minor piece black takes, you're going to take a rook either way. Black should take the knight on G6, and then Papaplatte will get 2 knights for the rook, and black is much better in that position because, well, 2 minor pieces in the middle game are usually much better than the rook, and white's rooks are not particularly well placed or well coordinated at all.
Yeah, I totally agree with the chat. It's very impressive that she found this move. This is a very nice counterattack. And like Danya said, still not great for white, but she's found the most tricky move.
Beide sind angegriffen.
Papaplatte getting a little low on time too. He's got to keep an eye on his clock. We're watching him contemplate the possibilities here. He should just take the knight.
Einen von beiden auf jeden Fall
It's better than taking the bishop.
Ich müsste den nehmen, weil sonst ist der hier frei.
His pieces are also pulsating. Good free move. Does Fuslie see the hanging rook?
Let's get a Fuslie point of view too. To both. Andrea,
I'm a little bit worried.
Please. Chat,
I'm worried that he doesn't see the rook. No, she did take the rook. She did take the rook.
Okay, so yeah, the downside is she's lost two very active pieces.
That's fine, right? So then I take his rook. I'm just gonna take his rook. I don't. Oh my god, he predicted that. That was fast. Okay. I think that's fine. That's all good.
Ooh, I don't know if we want to do that yet.
Wire. Okay, so if I take anything obvious,
hard to find a move for white. There's just nothing much you can do.
Back with his
friend.
Really
oh, G4 is a terrible idea. Don't open up your own king.
This is the desperation tactic when you kind of really run out of ideas, so you just start pushing pawns.
Scary.
Happens to the best of us.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Chill.
Queen E4, another excellent move.
Oh my god. Monka.
Yep. Yeah, he's bringing in all the troops. This is war. He's not holding back.
At queen on E4 hits the pawn on H4, and there's just no way to defend it. If you play F3...
give it 2 pawns!
Yeah, now black has a choice, a menu of options between queen takes E3 and queen takes H4. Either capture is really good for black.
What Fuslie should have done is just hang in there and reroute her rook. Go maybe rook A3, rook A1, move her queen up. But very common when you feel stuck, you push pawns because you don't know what to do. Oh, but he didn't take either of the free pawns.
Nope.
What is going on? And she does not defend.
He can still take E3, and that's a huge pawn to lose because then your whole king side just collapses on the spot. But maybe Papaplatte is just stabilized. Maybe he'll bring his knight back into the game via knight C7. That's another possibility. Okay. He's thinking. He's got 3 minutes on the clock. Like, he's taking a solid 30 seconds per move.
He looks
Has to
really
speed up soon.
Unpleased with this position, but he's really doing great. He's up in exchange. He's got a free pawn. He chooses to block the H5 pawn, which, yes, he didn't take right away, but you could say, oh my god, this is just allowing the knight outpost on G4, which is going to make the blow on E3 even stronger and open the attack back on H4. If he finds this move, which he accidentally walked into a very interesting knight move last game. Let's see if he does it again. But knight G4 would be a beautiful move.
Knight G4 as well as knight E4, as well as queen takes E3,
totally
which he's just played. Absolutely, because it sets up the threat of knight G4, and that seems to be the beginning of the end. Fuslie has to try to get this queen off of E3. I would play queen F. I mean, the position is lost. The position is lost, but you just want to extend the game. And the way to extend the game is to try to get the queens off the board, make it a little bit harder for black to make decisive progress.
Chat says, seems like he realizes the knight can come in now too. I didn't know you're a mind reader. How cool. Chat can
Chat is
German
capable of
read
everything.
minds.
You should know that by now, Andrea. Chat, there's nothing that chat can't do.
Which, speaking of chat, they were asking about C4. Ooh.
C4 is a great
very
move.
cool move.
Yeah, it's probably the best move. Well, other than queen f3, I think c4 is possible. Black drops the queen back, though. It doesn't change the nature of the position. The rook on b3 doesn't have any good squares along the third rank that it can go to. I like this move, queen d2. Fuslie doing the right thing.
Yeah, c4 looks really nice, but if anything, after the queen would moves, would open b4 for that other dark square knight and doesn't really make a difference.
Okay.
But I think
queen
it would have been a
b7.
cool counterattack.
Less than 3 minutes now. This could get down to the wire in terms of the clock. He's thinking about the check on g3, but that check can be covered by white's rook.
Yep, but then black just begins collecting them pawns. Wait, actually no, because g6 is going to be hanging.
Still lost, but at least the position becomes a little bit more tactical, and he is leaning toward this check.
Yep. Might get a pawn trade here, where white maybe opens black's king.
Jetzt könnte das passieren.
Okay. Rook g2, rook g2. She has to find that move. If she moves her king, then black gets into e4, and she does. She blocks to the rook. And now he's probably going to take that pawn.
Yeah, the hard thing is even if white gets that pawn on g6, king just goes to f7. Not that way, because the knight's hanging. Actually, nice defending. Never mind. Yeah, king attacks the rook, and now black will have a lot of threats. The rook, the knight coming to g4, trying to infiltrate the holes. There's a lot that can happen in this position.
Okay, but at this point, he's in too deep. Like, I don't know what he's thinking. Oh! It's not a blunder, technically. It's a queen trade, but... Oh, he wants to take the queen and hit the rook on b3, but that rook on b3 can escape through a3. So this just extends the game, and it gives the side with the time advantage more chances, which in this case is Fuslie.
Queen's getting off the board is a huge favoring thing for Fuslie, because her king was the one in danger.
Gives her practical
Queen's on the
chances.
board. Yep.
Position is still dead lost for white, objectively. Like, make no mistake, but also she has to realize what's going on here. And it's very possible that instead she moves her queen.
Might
2 minutes now for Fuslie. She's lower on time now.
Really likes these creative knight moves.
And she has moved her queen. She has moved her queen, but maybe not such a bad idea because the queen is aiming at h5. So now Papaplatte has to move his queen. I would still take on h4. White will take the pawn on g6 with check, and the king drops away to f7 or h7. No good follow-up there for white.
Wow. This could have actually...
Less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, this might actually have been the best strat for Fuslie to really put the pressure on him under time pressure. I think not simplifying the pieces when he's already in a better...
Oh! What did he do? He left his queen on g3. He didn't move his queen.
Oh my god. Let's see. Fuslie, come on. Take the queen. This is everything we trained for, even though you ghosted me. Take the queen. Come on, Botez Gambit.
Fuslie might... Oh, and he played it. He realized it. He played it at the moment he released his king. He grabbed his head, and Fuslie's not seeing it at all. Neither side is aware that the queen is just sitting there.
Oh my god.
The
Crazy.
square. And then I could
the queen is hanging. It's one square away from the rook.
Wait.
And she didn't take it. She didn't take it.
Oh my god.
He's like...
Unbelievable.
Oh wait,
this
no, that's
has
a
devolved
terrible idea.
into complete anarchy.
I want to see her realize. Is she gonna see it?
No. I think she's not even looking at the king side. She's like, yeah, he's doing tinkering with something there, and let me go on the queen side, and that's it.
Well,
that was the chance.
The queen has been saved, ladies and gentlemen.
I
And
could check him here.
She's YOLOing it. That's what's happened. Botez Gambit declined.
Whoa. Queen takes h5. Oh, no!
Whoa, she's sagging everything. She went from a free queen to just giving it all away.
She thinks maybe that the other rook is defending g6.
Like,
maybe she's forgotten about the c6 pawn. I don't know. But she's
losing
the thread of this game.
Okay, I'm gonna offer up my rook right now.
You have my rook giving everything away.
You know, I'll trade.
Yeah, rook b7. The queen takes knight, but okay.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't
that's
know
like
what
one less thing
happened
to
in
think
there,
about.
She's just blundering. She's in the blundering all her pieces stage.
You know, and then that's okay.
Whoa,
and then I'll go.
b4 is... Yeah, no, I think this
Well,
is kind of heading in
I
White
bet you
Black's direction.
Papaplatte is very relieved right now because his reaction to that queen.
I mean,
Oh,
and that wasn't
man.
just a queen. When Black would recapture White's rook, the White's queen would also swing forward to like e6 or e5 and start picking away the rest of Black's pieces. But Fuslie's only chance here is the clock. Papaplatte is still playing very slowly. He just has to trust his instincts. Okay, queen is hanging, move the queen. Take the pawn on f4, play queen f6, doesn't matter. But he's under a minute now, and he does take on f4.
He is in time pressure. He's got that knight hanging on a6, but it's not gonna make. I just doing so well, and then just decided to start sacrificing everything. Some German went over and handed her a check. It must have been a paid actor. Like, I don't trust this. This is some funny business.
Now Fuslie has to curl up into a ball and literally just watch Black's clock tick down, which it is. Papaplatte down to 50 seconds. He's got to start moving faster. You can't get down to 5 seconds because a lot of these players, they're just not used to playing on increment, right? They're not Hikaru.
Yeah, some of them don't even know it exists, actually, and get confused why their clock is adding time. Okay, he saves the knight.
Fuslie gives away the rook. Oh, no. She's giving away all her pieces.
Wir versuchen mal den hier hinzubekommen.
She's a mad woman.
Yeah, that's actually a very powerful maneuver devised by Papaplatte. It's never going to see the light of day because White's going to give away all her pieces way before that happens.
She's going
now
for
you
that
can cover
early
with the queen.
stalemate strat.
He covers with
she
the knight.
knows something we don't.
Yeah, I mean, even a draw is suitable to Papaplatte. That will win him the match. But this one,
what Fuslie was thinking.
I don't know
Let's
if she
stay on the
was.
scene, but open her mic, maybe.
Knight f3 check would end the game. 30 seconds, though, Andrea, for Papaplatte. He's got to not overthink it. Just trade queens and win. Oh! Well, look at that move. Queen takes f4. There's knight fork on h3.
She's going to see it this time.
And he just wins?
I don't think she's in the business of taking queens.
Oh my god, this is not
No, she's blundered it instead.
And he reacts again. And then she doesn't take it again.
And he did but the crazy thing is it's not a free queen. He can win it back with a fork, but he clearly did not anticipate. He did not design that. He blundered it. Oh my god, the end of this game has been painful. Oh, and he doesn't take the queen. I mean, that check doesn't hurt anything. And now he does.
I think she's
when you're
trying
thinking,
hard
it ticks
to
down.
him.
Please, chill.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's just taking all
her
the pawns.
stalemate strat has worked really well. She didn't take any of his pieces, and she has given all of hers away. Now, the final test for Papaplatte. Does he know how to checkmate?
At this point, it doesn't even matter because he's guaranteed. Even if he stalemates, he still wins the match.
I know, but I would feel like somehow Fuslie's plan was accomplished if this was a stalemate. It would make at least all the pain that we went through a little bit better.
It would be completely fitting given the end of this game.
He's not holding back. He has no mercy.
And d1 equals queen's pre-move will lead to a checkmate. And there it is.
Weg.
Yeah, I think he sees d2 and d1. Okay, Very advanced strat.
GG. GG. Ladies and gentlemen.
You heard him say. I understood that.
Wir finishen mit 2 Damen.
2 Damen. He finishes with 2 queens.
Oh my fucking god, war das Ende.
Yeah, and he almost lost it twice as well.
Holy shit.
Somehow he got 2 queens when he really shouldn't have had any.
God.
Yeah. He had 2 Damen, but could have had 0 Damen.
Good one. Well, that is the art of PogChamps, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing makes sense. Sometimes we're all just questioning our existence.
I wasn't sure what we were commentating earlier because it was very un-PogChamps-like. The first match, this match has been a little bit more PogChamps-like, but a big congrats to Papaplatte. He wins 2-0, and Fuslie, she's passionate. She has her moments, right? She has moments of clarity, but too many one-move blunders and just losing the thread of the game in the second half, which is understandable. She'll keep it going. Maybe in her third PogChamps performance, third time will be the charm. As Papaplatte secures his qualification into the champions bracket along with I Did a Thing.
Yeah, Papaplatte could be a very good contender for the championship bracket. I think Papaplatte, xQc, and the other group, I think we have Ghastly. These are some very strong players. I'm very excited to see Papaplatte take on all the other champions.
Yeah, he was really just like focused, uber focused. The Queen blunders were out of character for him. I really feel like he is stronger than he showed himself to be in the last part. But, folks, we will have 3 more matches today. Andrea, you're going to stay on the grind. I will leave you guys, and Danny Wrench will replace me.
Chat, what did you do?
I hate you guys. This was super fun, Andrea.
He was the most wholesome chess streamer, and now he's a menace, and he's leaving. Kidding.
Well, I
forgive you.
Thank you, Andrea. Danny Wrench will replace me after this. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Andrea. And PogChamps will return with QT versus I Did a Thing in just a couple of moments.
Rook takes knight, and now queen f2, queen g2 is just game over. Like,
and
oh, and he's queen f2. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Queen
there's
f2.
no way logic misses it. Queen f2. Oh no.
Oh, he won!
Oh, he missed it.
And now he's mated.
Ludwig has mate. Ludwig has a forced mate in 2.
And now he's mated.
What a throw! King e8 and then queen c8, and there's actually a staircase checkmate. Oh man. Logic through.
Oh, queen d7's mate. Mate. Rook d6, queen d7.
Queen d7. There are 3 mates here for white. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a huge throw.
Let's go!
Today we're gonna go down into the New York City subway, set up a table on the subway platform, and see if we can get some strangers waiting for their trains to play chess with us. All right, now I'm gonna see if I can get anybody. Hey.
I'll be white.
White.
Yeah, because I need all the advantage I can get.
Sounds like he knows what he's doing a little bit. Don't worry, I'm not that good.
Yeah? You're just out here playing chess, not that good.
Got the chess.com app. You ever play on your phone?
Oh, yeah.
He said he barely played.
I'm a teacher.
What do you teach?
Chess. I'm just kidding. Self-defense.
How do you stay sane?
I used to do a lot of meditation, take medication.
What's like lesson 101 of self-defense?
Run.
What are you listening to right now? Train, Sean Paul, Ed Sheeran. What is the meaning of life?
It's funny because like what I'm doing, I feel like doesn't align with my philosophy on what the meaning of life is, but it's like obviously spend as much time with family as possible.
The best person you can be, get closer to God, not to be evil to each other.
There you go.
Good game, thanks for playing.
Good game,
thanks for playing.
Appreciate it.
I'll see you in a self-defense class. Enjoy Harry Styles.
We are back here with PogChamps 5. Andrea, you just got downgraded. You went from a grandmaster named Daniel to an international master named Daniel, but I hope you'll have me here for the rest of the show.
Absolutely not a downgrade. We are honored and lucky to be blessed with the presence of both of you. Honestly, you should have just taken my spot. If anything, I'm the imposter here, but it's exciting. We get best of both worlds with Danya. He's teaching me all about the Urban Dictionary of chess, and he had all these innuendos. So I'm excited to see what you bring to the table today.
I don't think I have the puns or the innuendos that Danya has. Although a downgrade. I did throw out my back watching Fuslie and Papaplatte go at it, which doesn't make any sense. But it took some Advil, so we're all going to be okay. And hi Hikaru, just want to make sure I acknowledge your presence.
Yeah, he's there. No, chat was saying they really wanted Hikaru to commentate today, but he has been very unsatisfied with the performance, and so he's drinking his coffee and looking very disapproving from the background. So maybe if we get some good wins in the next games, then he will return to the table.
Maybe QTCinderella will bring it out of him, and we know that she's about to throw down and make her PogChamps debut. Cutie, it's been too long since she jumped in, right? She's taken on I Did a Thing, and she's the next matchup, followed by xQc and Jinny in just a little bit.
These next matches are going to be so hype. QTCinderella, she has been training. She has been improving in chess. We got blessed with her presence in the very first PogChamps, and she has been playing chess since then, so I'm very excited to see. We have I Did a Thing streaming all the way from Australia. We did a lesson with him many weeks ago, so he has been doing chess puzzles and training for this day for many weeks to come, so that is not going to be an easy battle for either side. And then the long-awaited xQc match. Yes, he is showing up. He showed up yesterday. He's going to take on Jinny, the queen of IRL streaming. I really can't predict who's going to win that one because they're just so close in skill level.
I think xQc is going to win 2-0. I just hope Jinny feels okay about it. But let's talk about Cutie real quick because she's amazing. She's a streamer, YouTuber, podcaster. She's also the founder and co-host of the Streamer Awards, where she's made even more of a name for herself. I think we all know that there was a danger that Cutie might have peaked at PogChamps 2. But we talked about it, and lucky for her, she didn't peak with PogChamps 2. Her career has continued, and she's even played more than 1,500 games on chess.com, and there she is, the queen herself, getting ready to go.
I'm really excited. Cutie brings a different energy to chess. I think she's gotten very good now. I think she can even beat Ludwig, the co-host of the tournament. And she's looking at Taylor Swift tour, okay?
Yeah, I don't know that her and Ludwig have played a lot of chess. It's actually funny. We'd have to scroll through her profile. I don't know what would happen.
I'm curious who wins. Woman Grandmaster QTCinderella, yes. Maybe if we put some Taylor Swift tickets on the line, she'll be more motivated to win.
Yeah, that's true. We know that she's been balancing, streamer camps and Disneyland visits and all the things, but I know she is also excited. She was one of the first people to say, I'm back at PogChamps is back. So even though it took a minute, she's here. Then we've got the guy with the, all I've noticed is his accent. I owned it before I ended the show on Monday. I'm a sucker for a sexy Australian accent. It's just the truth. And there you go.
Outside of his sexy Australian accent, I Did a Thing is a man of many crafts and a man who doesn't fear anything. If you've ever seen his YouTube channel, he performs probably some of the most dangerous content on YouTube. He's nearly lost his fingers to hermit crabs many times, literally has been face to face with deadly sharks in the Australian waters. He has even come to America to film a video called How Many Shorts Will Stop a Bullet. So he is not afraid of dying, and he's not afraid to take on QTCinderella, which is really equally as scary.
I was going to say, now he's doing the most dangerous thing of all, playing in a chess tournament. And I'm sure he's going to say that this is the most scary thing he's ever done in his life. I bet that he would say that when he's all said and done.
He was actually very nervous for this tournament, which is very funny considering. But if you guys haven't seen his YouTube channel, probably one of my favorite video channels on YouTube. So we are honored to have both creators playing this game.
We are, and everyone knows and loves it. I was honored to watch you and Danya, by the way. You guys were having a blast, a lot of fun. So I'm excited to step in. The games are starting. And if you're just tuning in, here we go. It's QTCinderella back.
Ooh.
back at
Chat has
PogChamps.
said she has been training with Anna Rudolph or Anna Kremling. There's a lot of Annas in the chess world, but yeah, I'm curious if Cutie has been taking any chess lessons.
Yeah, I know she's been ghosting me since I offered chess lessons back at PogChamps 2, so I can confirm that she's not taking lessons from me. Confirmed here, live.
Yeah, the common pattern in the chess community is us chess playing getting ghosted by cool big streamers. We just need to get cooler.
Cooler than me and you already? Is that what I don't get it.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Okay, I was gonna
okay.
say that
We're
was
really
weird
cool.
that you.
Honestly,
that was super
we're
weird that
really-
you would even say that.
Honestly, we're really cool, Danny, and that shirt is making you look even cooler. Like cool people wear chess pawns on their shirt while commentating chess, and it doesn't get better than this. It doesn't.
I agree. Let's talk about the chess because it doesn't get better than QTCinderella Stonewall. For anyone who's not a fan of Cutie, you should check out her chess openings because when she committed in PogChamps 2 and then continued doing lessons with Gotham and others there for a while, she really committed to learning the Stonewall. And I'm just going to quickly go through the opening to show you what that is. That's when you play this D4, E3, and then normally, if you can, you play F4 next to really hold on to the dark squares in the center. And the nice thing is that normally this is an opening, Andrea, that Cutie can play against anything. But unfortunately, or fortunately, I did a thing, played like the one move that stops the Stonewall, which is just gives up the E5 pawn. And she just happens to take it. So
I'm very curious if Alex has prepared for Cutie or if that was just a coincidence. Because this is, compared to the game we just came from, a London position, which, hey, no slander on the London. This is a very spicy opening position that we're getting into very quickly.
If I had to guess, there's a decent chance that he prepared. This is working out for Cutie, but it's only because when she played F4 after F6, he didn't take the pawn on E5, which he probably had a chance to do. Instead, he played bishop F5. So I wonder if someone gave him a tip of playing this move E5 to stop her from getting her normal stuff. So anyway,
there must be a secret coach because I started as his chess coach. We did one lesson and then there were no more. So I don't know.
It's funny. You and I have a very similar pattern in that. We give people one lesson and then they never return our calls after that.
That's not true. I have 2 students. We did many lessons and they're at the top of their group. But
that
I don't know.
True.
Alex must be doing some secret training over in Australia.
All right. Well, he plays G6.
Yep. What do you think about this move?
It's interesting. It's obvious if he's playing it with the idea of fianchettoing, great, right? And that's going to put more pressure here. But at the PogChamps event, sometimes we're guessing at what might be inside their head, and it can be a dark and mysterious world in there. And so I don't know what he's trying to do next with G6, unless it's bishop to G7.
And Cutie's development here is so far very straightforward. She has to know to keep the pressure here, I'm assuming, because White does not want to take the pawn on. Wow, wait, the eval bar is just completely winning for White. I feel like I am missing something. Let me turn my brain on for a second.
All right, well, let's listen to her. Maybe she'll see why she's winning. Let's do it.
Danny's yeah, us chess commentators, we don't need to tell
I'd
you.
rather hear what, I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather hear what Cutie has to say than your analysis. Not because your analysis is bad, but you know, we're in the same boat.
Okay, I take here. He takes. I take. He takes. It's even. But then when he takes, he checks. Then I don't take.
I just think I have some idea.
And then I don't take when his knight comes here, and instead... okay, I feel good about this. I'm not going to take with my knight.
Your analysis is bad, yes.
I'm not going to take with my knight. I'm not drinking enough so water. Then I can bring this guy here. I don't know if that's smart. I'm not thinking ahead. I'm just panicked. Okay. So worst case, his knight can go here. Here.
Whoa! Wait, no.
Here.
Wait.
Back up here. Here. I'm just gonna pressure it because I'm already ahead, so I'm not gonna be crazy.
This is incredibly high level chess right now from Cutie. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, she calculated taking, but she's like, I'm not gonna take a second time because then he'll check my king. I'm just gonna develop and put pressure because I'm already winning, which she recognizes. Yep. I mean, this is great stuff. Taylor Swift concerts apparently make you better at chess. And
what I was going to say even though, so the eval bar is like so high up and so much in favor of white, and there might not be an obvious, you know, tactic like is winning a pawn, even though right now there's a lot of pawns under attack, but it's okay. You know what? This position needs no more analysis. Never mind. I was about to go into very deep positional understanding about how black is underdeveloped and white's ahead in development, but the game is over, ladies and gentlemen. The Australian has lost to the rook.
This is like, what did Levy say? You don't screen the rook when it's a bad move. You only screen the rook when you're sacrificing it. Levy's not here, so we can do whatever we want, right? The rook! He lost the rook, and it's over. And I agree with your analysis you were about to give. It was going to be instructional to describe why black is losing so much, not using his pieces. But it doesn't matter, because she's up a rook. It's over.
Man, that one hurted.
That did hurt it. It hurted big time. It hurted.
Yep. He can face the sharks in the water, the big spiders, the hermit crabs, but can't face QTCinderella.
They're saying he can still win. Of course he can still win. This is PogChamps. It's the most exciting chess event in the world because you literally don't know what's going to happen next on any.
I would typically stand by that statement, but not against QTCinderella.
Yeah, I said before the event, Andrea, and I don't remember where I said it, and so I'm going to say it as if I said it on the record. You're just going to believe me that I did. But I think two OGs of PogChamps would easily be overlooked by fans, and those are xQc and Cutie, because they haven't won yet, and they played in so many, and people are like, they're whatever. But the truth is, yesterday Felix was amazing, and he has gotten so much better, and Cutie is a way better player than she was when she first started. So I actually believe that Cutie and Felix are legitimate threats to win the whole thing. I just want to say that on record now.
And trading queens, when you're up winning material, you know, this is a way to make life simple. And I think she could have also totally kept the queens on the board, placing like 94, trying to just put pressure towards the king. But this is such a solid strat, and Cutie is playing like a veteran. She knows what she's doing.
Who invited Robert Hess? Who would... Why is he? What is you even, Robert? It's past your bedtime. Go to bed.
I see in the chat.
Go to bed.
Why is there no Hess commentary? Hess, I miss some Robert.
I don't want to reveal any personal news for my man Robert, but he's got a lot going on. So he's got a lot going on. So
I hope everything is well with you, and we miss you. And when Robert Hess is in the presence, he was, I think, QTCinderella's chess coach, or maybe Ludwig's. But we're in the presence of great chess.
Apparently, he's his favorite. She is his favorite co-commentator, which doesn't make me feel bad at all.
Well, you know, Hess, he's a legend. We only get blessed with his presence once in a while, so you have to appreciate greatness when you're in the face of it.
It's true. It's true. I would say that until 5 minutes ago. All right. Well, no, Cutie is dominant, and I love what you said, Andrea. We got distracted by Hess, but she played queen d5 check, took the queens off the board, and this is what I was saying. Like, I'm not just saying it for the hype or like, oh, yeah, whatever. Like, I think Cutie and Felix are two of the best players in the field, and also because they're experienced, they're not going to get, I think, as nervous as a guy like Wirtual might. I know Wirtual is a strong player, but I think Cutie and Felix are going to bring it. That's my prediction. I don't know why I did
I'd like to see a nice d4 move here by Cutie, just opening up that file. Nice. Yes. Let's go.
Dude, this is I'm looking at the real-time accuracy of this game. This is one of those games where all those self-proclaimed cheat detectives would email support and be like, my opponent cheated because they played at 96% accuracy. Like, she is playing a 96% accurate game right now, and no, she's not cheating.
Gotta give it to I Did a Thing. He doesn't have that many pieces to play with, but a good move. Activating the knight, bringing it into the game to put pressure on the pawn and the bishop. A good move. A good move.
Agreed. Ooh, I like
Let's open their mics.
I haven't seen this look yet.
Cutie knows what's up. She's doing the gallon jug. See, only real girls drink out of gallon water bottles, like me too.
Maybe I just move this out.
Walkabouts. Australia.
I think your accent broke the stream, Danny. They don't like it when you do that. Don't make fun of Australians.
I'm not making fun of Australians. I'm
kidding. I'm kidding.
I do not make fun of Australians. That's one thing I don't do.
What are my good moves here? What are my good moves?
I was going to say we should do a dual open mic.
Chess wrap off. freestyle chess off.
I don't know if did we lose chat or did we lose Cutie? Something has happened.
We've lost.
Oh, I think did the stream just? Am I going crazy? Or did the stream just like die?
G8 file.
Wait, am I seeing things, Danny?
Stop pushing.
Oh, no,
I
we're
have no
back.
idea.
Wait.
I think we're live.
Somehow.
We're always
died.
live, Andrea.
Got a free point.
We never go
No,
down.
I think your accent was so unbelievably bad. It killed the
What is she
stream
even
for a
threatening
split
there? She's
second.
trying to lift
That's
her
why
voice.
It could be. It could be. I'll keep the Australian accent away then for now.
Be careful with that. We don't want to unleash that lethal
Yes.
weapon already.
That's right.
Too soon.
Threatening
At least
to
wait
push
for like,
into the
XQC's
chat.
game.
She's threatening to push the chat.
Hey chat, we're back, we're back, we're back. Don't panic, chat. Don't worry,
Right.
Cutie's got the jug, everything. We're safe, guys. We're safe.
Maybe
Speaking
I'll
of,
just go
where is
here
my
and
jug?
Just lift it, and then she can't push. But then does she have a? Does she have a?
I think I find the Zoom commentary when they're not even
Taking
streaming to be
the other
even
side
more
check,
entertaining
yeah,
in some ways
rock.
because they're
Yeah,
just
'cause
kind of
then-
talking to themselves, right?
You're just the crazy person playing chess in your basement talking to
exactly.
yourself.
It makes me feel more like connected to them because they're just a
Yep.
crazy person like
Well, I
me.
need it.
We all
I'm gonna-
talk to
should I take
ourselves
with that
once in a
pawn?
while, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking about this too much. Let's take there.
Cutie's not even giving him a pawn. Poor guy won't even give him a crumb.
She's ruthless. That move G3
Then if she
was
doesn't
super
take, I
smart,
just keep pushing
honestly.
it. Well, she can't take.
The
'cause
king
I-
is
it's
so
like
close to
thing.
checkmate. Rook C7, and then he has no squares to go. And then bring in the other rook, and it's game. But you know what? Black has a passed pawn now. You can't just take it yet. But if she wanted
Where
to,
am I
she
going?
could try something
What am
like
I doing?
G4, attacking the defender. This works
Even
too.
this is fantastic, right? Bringing the rook in. The king has to go back to either E7 or F7 and okay,
down.
there's a lot of moves White could play here.
go.
Objectively, Black should actually lose in just a few
Can I go
moves
up?
if the
No,
best
no,
moves
no.
are
Yeah,
played. But
I think she just doubles the rooks and then just brings them in and
Yeah.
roller mate.
rollerblade, whatever happened to roller rinks? You know, like a skate land kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
Whatever.
some things are better just falling out of trends.
Is that a thing
I
that
feel like
died
roller
with?
skating is like the most like unexciting activity. It's almost worse than bowling.
I know,
hate
like
bowling.
how shocked are you when you see someone roller skating in like a public area? Like it's like legitimately shocking these
Just
days.
offended all first the League of Legends players, now the roller skaters. I'm sorry, chat. You gotta know when you're commentating with Danny, no one is safe. He will come for any.
If
even
anyone
if he
is
didn't
out
do
there
anything.
roller skating, like talk about the lack of self-awareness. You might as well be naked running down the street if you're roller skating. Like
Well, you clearly haven't ever been to Venice Beach in California because we got best of both there.
all right, well let's look at a Cutie and see if she finds rook e to c1.
Oh my god! Oh, she's
which
100%.
she finds
Let's tune in.
yeah.
I think I come over
Wait.
here. So then
What?
his only option
Oh,
is
she
to
took
take,
A7,
and then
okay.
I take.
Very nice.
No, it's not. That's not
You're
his only
watching
option.
Board that's ahead of the
Whatever.
board.
I go here.
And she takes it! 7! No way!
Great.
Who would have thought? Okay. Well, she could have tried to mate him, but
I'm
that's
sorry.
okay.
I'll minimize the other board. That was an accident.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I would have
Well-
liked if she kept the rooks on the board. A roller mate would have been nice to make justice
I
for
go
all
here
the
so that I
roller
can get
skaters
that.
we offended today, but that's not happening. Not happening.
All of those roller skaters
Oh, no.
out there, all 7 of you left on the planet. I'm
Been
sorry
making
we offended
Q-tip
you.
jokes all day. That's like such a random thing to be making jokes about. But I'm glad that you have
This
found
is
your connection
interesting.
with
I
the
should
world.
pull this over here so then I can actually attack
Because they
that.
see QT.
Hmm.
Yeah. I freaking love roller skating. Don, you would never do us like that. First of all, I love roller blading, but roller skating, like, evolve. You get what I'm saying? Be.
Okay, I'm
Never
closing
mind.
the
All
time
right, rook
gap. My
D1,
leg
super
is numb.
smart by Cutie.
Yeah, he's got that passer. He's trying. He's using everything he has. Now we see why Hess prefers QTCinderella. Hey, you watch it, okay? Yes, this game was
You shush your mouth when you're
but-
chatting with me.
Cutie
Um,
has been playing chess for a much
guy's-
longer time than I did a
This guy's
thing.
got to pick up
The
the
thing
pace.
only had
man.
like
all this
what,
guy
2
does
months
is
to learn
harass
chess from
crabs
scratch?
and make
So
traps.
he's up against a
That's all this
very
guy ever does,
intimidating
I
opponent,
swear.
okay?
I swear to God.
It's true.
I watch his
Cutie
videos.
is intimidating.
They're not that
Always
good.
has been.
They're
She's
amazing.
scary. Like, honestly, I think I'm actually legitimately scared of QTCinderella.
They're not that good.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean, for many reasons, not her chess, but I agree with that.
Yeah.
Wait, it's my turn?
You don't
Where
want to
did
get
he
on
go?
Cutie's bad side.
Yeah. Agreed.
Oh. That's fine.
Cutie is cracked. I mean, she has been here since day one, chat. When back in the old days, 3 years
Back
ago,
in the old
chess
times.
blew up.
Oh, I
We
should
had
like
PogChamps
that.
number
You
1.
dummy.
We had
Cutie was
PogChamps
playing
one.
that. She's
Cutie was
back.
playing.
It's been 3 years.
We all make mistakes.
And she's back.
Everybody has those days. Everybody
hasn't
knows
been-
what I'm talking about. Everybody
Sorry, I
knows
was doing
that
it.
way.
I was trying to
2023.
repeat you. Yeah.
2023. PogChamps
No,
started
but-
in
Don't go there,
2020.
'cause then you choke.
Cutie didn't even play in PogChamps 1.
This,
She
and
played in
then he's gonna
PogChamps
come
2.
take this.
Ludwig
like,
played in
jerk.
PogChamps 1.
Whatever.
Ah, yes, but she started playing chess because I remember we did a hand and brain match with her
Yep.
during
Yep.
that time. So she
Yep.
started playing chess, but not
Word,
PogChamps,
homie.
just other stuff.
Word.
When I couldn't drink alcohol, true.
You still
No
can't drink
alcohol
alcohol.
here.
Yeah.
I'm 21, but I just don't really enjoy alcohol that much.
Okay, there you go. Good choice. All right, knight f8 check. Next is going to be knight to g6 check. If the king takes the pawn, little fork town, little forky.
Yeah, this is.
Oh,
Ooh, and then
look
the
at
king-
this. Like she's just. I want to start class. I know she hasn't won yet, but I just want to be like Cutie. I know we're rooting also for I Did a Thing. I'm not trying to be biased.
Yeah, no, clearly you're clearly rooting for both sides.
Hey, I already said I
Cutie,
love his.
Cutie.
I already said I love his accent. Okay, so would I be upset if an incredibly awesome accent won? Never. All right, but Cutie is a fan favorite. You know, no shame in that.
Well, you know what? If Cutie is a big favorite, I shall root for our Australian other side. So next game,
Our
I
friends
believe
from
in.
down under. People who naturally speak with an accent really love when you try to fake their accent. Like they love it. Like they don't get offended at all, and it doesn't bother them
Yeah,
in the least.
Danny
bit.
Unbiased French. It is truly his middle name, chat.
All right,
He did many
B5.
things.
Yeah, that's right. B5 is played. Bishop B6. No, Cutie's cleaning up here. I mean, we gotta applaud the fact that regardless of I Did a Thing being new, that she's playing well. That's all. She's bringing it. Now, as I'm saying all that, the advantage has dwindled a little bit, and I Did a Thing is holding on. So we have a stalemate potential.
Yep, I think this.
I'll drink some water to that.
Opening was this game was very difficult for I Did a Thing because she played kind of a crazy line. I have a feeling that he stumbled
Maybe
into
not.
that E5 thing. He didn't mean it. And she just kind of got a huge advantage in the opening. She was also in a territory she knew very well, so the next game could be very different.
Agreed, Town. Population us. Danny loves to gaslight chat. That's one of my favorite things in the world, actually. Thank you for saying that. How's that for being gaslighting? I'm acknowledging. You're right. I do love it. I love gaslighting chat. It's one of my favorite things. All right. The move H4 is played.
Maybe
How is Cutie 700? She has been playing for she's absolutely not 700.
Yeah, she's sandbagging. She's sandbagging for sure.
I guess she hasn't been playing that many online rated games, but I'm confused.
She's played 1,500 games. I think she started playing a lot of Blitz though. So Rapid and Blitz are a little different, right?
different.
So could be that.
Yeah. I wonder what her rapid rating is, chat. Does anyone know?
No, this is her Rapid. That's what I'm saying. Is
I mean, sorry, her Blitz. I meant her Blitz.
Oh yeah. We'd have to look.
I feel like she could literally be 1,500 Blitz.
Maybe not quite that high, but we'll have to find
Okay,
out.
yeah.
What is her-
1,500 is too high. Oh, you're right. I'm not good with numbers.
We'll get a fact check on that. Stat guy,
All right.
give me Vaughn.
All
Give
she
me
needs
Vaughn.
to do, sack the rook. Beautiful end game. We have confidence. We know we know you know how to win this.
And it's also
Okay, sorry, I overestimated. Yes. go
it's
ahead.
fortunate for her that. Well, I think it would be hard to not win or not queen the H pawn because the bishop is the same color as the corner, and so I was wondering if she would do this because she's going to be in a position where she can advance the pawn and then protect it, and I think she'll see all this.
It's still completely winning. Still completely winning. Don't worry. This is all part of her plan, Danny. She knows how to win this endgame. But she needs to bring her king to the 6th rank. She's got a bishop. Like, she's got enough ammo to make this.
I think we should tune into Cutie's stream because
Yeah.
I don't think she did to do what she's doing. She no. Oh my god, this game completely
Well, Robert
fell apart.
has to not teach her endgames.
Right.
I'll say that. She doesn't even know. She literally just threw so mindlessly.
Oh my god.
No, I don't.
Bro.
Wait, is it a draw? Wait, did I stalemate this?
Cutie! There's so many
I'm
ways.
embarrassing. No one tell my dad.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Never mind.
Oh, that's a creative idea. I don't think he's gonna fall for it.
I
Oh
fucking hate
man.
him.
Well,
I did a thing. I hate you as a human, and I just hate him. I hate him.
Damn.
I actually don't like him as a person.
Oh my god.
As a
Poor
human,
Australian did nothing but try to survive. I guess
Classic.
that's literally what he does for a living. He just tries to survive in very dangerous situations, and it paid off.
I'm not gonna lie, like I'm afraid of Cutie, so I'm afraid to say this, but that was one of the biggest throws we've seen like this year.
Danny, you have joined late today, okay? You have not witnessed. I have watched 3 Botez Gambits in a row. No, 4 on both sides.
Half
So
the
that
Botez
was not-
Gambits aren't even taken. This is a position where it's like she gave back one piece after the other. She gave back the rook and gave back the pawn and gave back. And anyway.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you're biased. We were all rooting for Cutie too much. We blew up our ego and we got a draw. But this is good. I like this comeback era for I Did a Thing. Felt like we were all like really hard rooting for QTCinderella. And honestly impressive. This is why you never resign. We witnessed earlier today where Daily Dose resigned literally a pretty drawn endgame. Never resigned in PogChamps. That's the most important lesson of today.
Let's see what I Did a Thing had to say. Yeah, he was excited. There he was. Can't hear what he's saying, but I bet it's adorable. I bet everything he's saying is adorable with an accent that is just golden. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was wild.
Got another game, but yeah, just for anyone wondering how you were supposed to win that endgame, the secret is to bring your king to the 6th rank. You can't see anything, but see that board right behind me? 6th rank is like that one kind of, okay, yeah, that one towards the end. Oh wait, we're almost there. Shit, right there. I'm mirrored. There's this almost. Oh, there's the 6th rank.
There it is.
So you bring your king right there, and then the other king's right there. And then you push your pawn, and then you kick the king out in front of the pawn. But you don't push the pawn. You got to bring in the king. And you know what? In most scenarios, the king is pretty useless. But in this one, it was not. It was very important.
That might have been the most instructive.
The board.
That might have been the most instructive king and pawn ending we've ever had of all time. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. You should be like a weather woman for chess. You know, like you can describe how to do it.
Bring it closer.
There you go. Any Hooters, what we've got here is a bad game from Cutie, and now she needs to rebound. So
Danny just went from I love Cutie. Cutie's the strongest PogChamper out there. Yeah, Cutie to Cutie played a game and she sucks. Just kidding.
No, because I want my prediction to work out. I think she's one of the best players in the event, but that didn't go as to plan. If you are thinking Cutie's going to win those games, that's all. So anyway, let's go. I am rooting for Cutie. Now I'm not even going to pretend. I'm not even being biased or unbiased about it. But it's not working out well.
We're getting a lot of question marks on the board. So this is almost like a London, just without the bishop there. But white does the right thing, trying to open up this pawn, open the file for the rooks, can develop the bishops, and now the pawn is also hanging. Almost. Not yet.
Not quite.
Not yet. Sorry, got
Anyhow,
excited.
let's see what Cutie has to say.
Yep.
Go away.
Oh, bishop G5. Next.
Okay.
Gotta see the bishop. And rookie 1 is nice too. She has, dude.
She wants another stone
Cutie's
wall.
just getting. Oh no, actually, I forget. Alex is playing the white pieces. Alex has a beautiful position.
Agreed. But Cutie wants the stone wall structure, so at least she got that going for her.
Okay, he should have used the rook. It would have been a lot more threatening because then you couldn't really block with. She blocked with the knight. Ooh. Wasn't expecting
Okay,
this.
I'm focused. I'm not talking to you guys. Okay. If
not talking to a
She's
chat.
not talking.
So annoying.
Okay. This is going to be
Ooh,
dangerous.
Cutie. Block with the
this for
queen.
free if I do that.
Very nice. but will she see the discovery if he takes the d5 pawn?
Start eating me up.
I don't know. That's a bit of a five-head play.
Oh yeah, that's a big tactic. That's a big one. Huge. Big. I'm just gonna start.
Okay, well he's just
eating
gonna get
words.
that for free.
Make things seem more dramatic. Huge.
Oh, I think it's GG's.
Chat, it's coming.
I think I'm already screwed.
Gonna happen. I have no idea.
Okay, so she's doing it. She did it right. The problem is she sees the d5 pawn is hanging. Wait, but she didn't see she had a tactic. We'll have to show it on the board when we're back. But there was a
huge
I think there's
coming, chat.
Yeah, he blundered it.
All right, so
But
oh
I
my
don't
god,
think she's gonna see it.
no, she missed it. Never mind. All right, let's
It's even
show
harder than it looked though, because it's even harder than it looked because you would like to play the discovered check and win the queen, but it doesn't work because the knight is not like that. The knight is protecting the queen, so you have to take on c3 first, and then
removing
take on
the
h2.
defender. Yes. And if you're familiar, this is one of those puzzles where it's like you do Puzzle Rush once or twice and then hopefully you remember it forever because it's a very common chess puzzle and a very common pattern in the board. But if you're not familiar with it, it's not that easy to spot. But once you fall for this once and you lose your queen once, you'll never forget it. And I speak from experience.
Agreed, Town. But oh, by the way, look at that. I did a thing played g3 after that, almost like he saw it coming. He played g3 to close down the diagonal. So that's a pretty nice move.
I am glad that he didn't lose his queen. That would have felt after the last game just really unsatisfying if he would have just lost again.
Well, now he's not only not losing his queen, he's totally in control. This is completely turned around from a match that Cutie had, and my bold prediction that she was one of the favorites in the event. Good job on that one, Dan.
Yeah, there's a lot of holes in the position. Those dark squared weaknesses, there's a lot of potential trades. His knights are active. He could trade the knight. He could bring his knight to g5. He has a rook on this file. Like, I'm really loving White's position. We should turn on his mic and hear what he's doing.
Let's do it.
If he's doing his thing or not.
I think he's talking. He's probably there just, talking about walkabouts.
Need my pawn to move.
I think we need to give him the pro tip on the mic moving closer.
Pawn to move.
I don't think he's streaming chat. We planted a secret camera in his house, and we're actually recording him without his permission.
Yeah. He doesn't even know that he's mic'd.
He doesn't know he's getting watched by 10,000 people right now. Yeah.
Well, I just ate. I think I gotta eat that horse. I gotta eat that horse with my horse. Yeah, let's do that.
It's true. There is a certain to the way he says it.
The horse, eat her horse with the horse.
Yeah, now that's good chess commentary.
I love it. I don't understand why we always say it's like eat the horse
in front of the rook.
Because you don't feed chess players
Do I still
enough.
have more people? No,
I don't feed them enough. We're starving all the chess players.
That's not bad for me. I can't eat it. Fuck.
Dude,
but I just push
funny though,
and then trade there.
I see. I think I know what you're gonna say. If he knight takes, could lose a queen, but then he gets it back with a fork. No.
But it actually could accidentally work out. If he takes and Cutie wins the queen, it actually blunders into a discovered checkmate on e8. So we could have PogChamps magic here, everyone. Buckle up. There could be something magical.
I was looking at the queen fork. I didn't even notice the mate on the back rank. Wait, okay, knight takes e4 is genius right now. Come on. Let's go. Everyone spam Australia. Let's bring
But the other thing that's funny is even though that's true, and this wasn't a good move, yeah, like I actually think it was the best move given their level because she scared him by pinning the knight.
All right, you guys didn't spam Australia, and look what happened. You weren't fast enough. Get on top of your game, chat. I guess it's a big word. It's hard to spell. We need something a little bit more spammable. What do Australians spam? Yeah. Any Australians in the chat?
Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, I like oi is a good one. Well,
they're doing it. They're doing it.
So this is getting tricky.
Aussie.
While we're spamming Aussie, it's very important that the Aussie sees the queen hanging, which means White needs to take on d7 and then take back the bishop. If he takes back right now, we have that Botez gambit that should have happened actually moves ago. So maybe it's just fate doing its part.
Fate's just
All right,
fate's in control.
Nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, but again, even though bishop b4 was a move that blundered into this brilliant knight e4, it was actually maybe the best move she could play because they were both kind of thinking the same thing about how to stop knight takes e4. So
Vegemite.
now
Is that Australian?
now it's back to equal.
Have you ever had Vegemite?
That is a negatory. That is a
I don't know what it is. It sounds very unappealing.
Sounds
Sounds like something my mom would cook with in our Romanian soups. But I'm not a fan. No, maybe not.
I think they're like dried veggies. I think they're like chips, you know, like I think. That's what I think. You don't quote me on that. We'll get a fact check on that, but I think Vegemites are actually maybe delicious. So we'll find out. But it's good to know you don't eat your vegetables or like your mom's soup. Will someone clip that?
I do both. But yeah, my mom growing up didn't like to cook. She would just make, well, the only thing we would have is soup, and I just would eat soup for 3 meals a day all the time. So I'm a little bit jaded. I've had a lot of soup in my life.
I love soup, by the way. Putting water on your food brings out more flavor. Fact. Soup is delicious.
Okay, now you're making me hungry. You know, you just hopped in 10 minutes ago. I've been here since 10:45 a.m., Mr. Danny, and I haven't had my lunch
Not only that,
yet. So.
I'm well fed. I had an RX bar and a banana. I'm feeling ready to rock, and you're starving.
Jug.
This is great.
That's all I
got. This is great. All right, C4. Guess what that is? Hold on. It's explosive. Woo! It's dynamite. C4 is explosive. I did it.
That one. That was a good one, Danny. You're so cool.
Well, but seriously, he played the pawn forward, which was nice. Oop, I gotta get rid of the bomb, and I gotta get rid of the bomb. Played the pawn forward, and he took it for free. And Cutie did, and now she's in control.
This could have been a really beautiful game for I Did a Thing. But it wasn't an easy move to find. But now we're entering middle game territory. Not as exciting stuff. Everything's looking kind of even. White just needs to defend and play slowly. But the knights are coming in. Cutie is threatening knight g4. We should tune in Cutie, see if she's planning this or if this was a coincidence. Because also it was just a good square for the knight.
I
like just the silent approval.
That was me agreeing with you that we should listen into Cutie. I agree.
Ooh, tricky.
Although
they can't.
I think the knights are nasty here. Knights are nasty. Nasty knights.
Nasty Nas and nasty knights.
Oh, he didn't.
You know nasty Nas?
Nasty
This
knives.
is your generation.
That's not a knife. That's
Never
a
mind.
knife.
He doesn't know.
If I say that's a knife, do you even know what movie I'm talking about?
Well, you don't know Nasty Nas, so I got you there, sucker.
I know who Nasty Nas is.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know Nasty Knife. What's that?
No, that's a knife. That's from Crocodile Dundee, the most famous Australian ever. And the
Is he the one who died? The crocodile?
I think I do.
No, that's Steve Irwin.
Rest in peace.
No, Crocodile Dundee is one of the greatest movies of all time. Have you not seen Crocodile Dundee?
No.
It's over here.
Yeah,
Does he
live?
live? Does he die in the end, or he live?
Because then I can at least fork that in a.
It's a romantic comedy. It's a great movie.
So he's not fighting crocodiles in the wild.
No.
No. Gotcha.
Knight g4 is played. Cutie is on a roll with the knights. By the way, I think she sees that
I like to
f2.
stay off purple squares when they have one of these guys.
Oh, she likes to stay on purple squares.
Yeah, she could take pawn with the other knight. She needs to actually get on the purple right now. She gotta get on the purple. This is also what my brain is thinking when I play chess.
Is she doing the trumpet?
Correcto mundo?
Nothing in life is free.
Please. No, because then this gets taken. This gives me a fork.
Oh, that was
would
not
be...
gonna be good, Cutie. Don't touch that one. Maybe you know what? You're right. Stay off the purples. She doesn't see the pin on the rook on e8. This is very dangerous.
She doesn't.
Just like
she doesn't.
King g7.
Because every penny
move the rook.
Uh-oh.
Like
no, she
oh my
doesn't
God.
see it.
This could be a
she
fatal
doesn't see the pin.
I have some time, so let's
this could be the match.
really evaluate this board.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Robert Hess is watching QTCinderella. Do not move that knight.
Any checks, captures, attacks is what they say.
Robert is always watching. Don't do it. Don't do it.
what.
She's got the right questions, but she doesn't have the answers yet.
I don't think there is, unless
Don't
I'm
do it.
missing something. I think I
You're
just want to
missing
get rid of this
something.
guy out of pure anxiety. I don't like him.
No, she did it.
No,
This is literally losing. I don't know.
Okay,
if
but he might not see it. He might
he
not
might
see it.
take the knight
He
and
might
then
just take back the knight.
No way, dude. No way.
I talked about it too.
He did. Sometimes it happens. We forget things. It happens to the best of us. The worst thing is she pointed out the attack and then forgot and then fell for the same blunder.
Well, hold on.
Wait, what is he doing? Why didn't he just... What? Wait.
Oh, and she could have taken it.
Wait, she
I
didn't
don't
take...
want to draw.
She didn't take the knight. There was a hanging knight.
But I go this
No.
side.
Or am I
Rook
seeing
has to
things?
move. Rook
Neither of
up.
them see it. Oh man, that was so
Worst.
rough.
I can push the pawn.
This is like the greatest upset of PogChamps if Alex wins this, because Cutie was a huge favorite. Not to like rub in the blow or anything, but it's true.
Yeah, seriously, keep rubbing it in.
Sorry.
All of us cutie
Hey,
fans.
she
out
might
there.
come back. She might come back.
I'm gonna tell her you weren't rooting for
It's
her,
not the
and then you have
worst.
to deal with her.
It is.
I
That is bad.
was, and then we were all rooting
That is
for her, and
bad.
I felt bad for my
I mean-
poor neglected student over in Australia. I don't know what
Two
happened.
rooks.
The only thing I feel bad for about is that I think it's like
rooks
2 a.m.
is
the
not-
next
it's
day
alright.
for Australia, like the
That's at
following
7
day.
a.m. Oh yeah, true. He's
Okay.
living in the future.
he's living a day and a half in the future, right? He already knows
Just
what
ages
happens
you, man.
on August 3rd. Okay, so he
Where am I
plays
going?
at 3.
What's my
She's
plan?
got to move
Where
her
are my
knight.
squares?
Elbishi, that is incorrect. I prefer to go by my
Do
USCF,
I
not my
go?
FIDE
'Cause
rating,
that
and it is
under threat. Maybe I don't have a
1998.
check. I don't have a check.
Sorry.
Shit,
It was a good year. That was a good year. You weren't even born yet. It was
Actually,
a good year.
1995. Shit. All right, what's going on here? So, Cutie, I mean, I did a thing is up a rook. He's bringing in the pressure. Cutie could have at
Okay.
least taken the knight back.
I just got to
He
start
blundered,
taking
but-
pawns. Maybe just start taking
Well,
pawns.
oh no.
You
Okay,
could
she
like
takes
walk
the pawn.
into. Could walk into something.
Pawns.
No, I think we're gonna get a big trade. I think he's gonna take
Oh,
and she's
wait a
gonna
moment.
take, and the question is whether
Should I
they
trade?
know how to convert extra rook
I like a trade
advantages
here.
down
Let's
under.
trade.
What's weird is if you think about the fact that
Let's
he's a day
trade.
ahead, Andrea, that means he already knows how this match ends.
Then I can start eating.
He's
pawns.
already
does
playing
things
from the
to you.
future. How
Maybe I just
trippy
double
is
up.
that? That's
I'll double
wild.
up first, then I'll start eating pawns on the back.
This is like Inception, except it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no,
Which
it's
makes
him living in Australia is very fascinating.
it's very
It's
fascinating.
crazy. Never heard of it before.
All right, let's go, Cutie. Attack the pawns. Attack the pawns. Let's
Do
go.
I have a check anywhere?
Don't give up.
If I push this pawn here, I have. If I can get the rooks on the back, I got a checkmate. Maybe I'll push
That's-
that pawn.
That is probably true. If he's thinking
Push
that
the
ahead,
pawn
that's a
first or eat
5-head
pawns
play.
first?
How many
I
children does
can't.
Danny have? Just considering the quality of
I'm
the
gonna push this
jokes.
pawn.
4.
The answer is
That
the
should
answer is
answer your
4.
question. Sorry.
The
that
answer
was
is
your
4
fault.
too many.
Which
That's
is
how many
fine.
kids
that
I
was
have.
a better
4 too
answer.
many.
I can push this.
Yeah, there you go. The answer is enough.
That's fine.
That's how many kids I
can
have.
just move up.
I guess, and I have to say, we were hyping up Cutie. Chat said, why is she a huge favorite? She is 800. That's true. The strongest players in this tournament are about 1200. But I've just seen Cutie play chess, and she was very strong, like earlier. But
Yeah, and
you know, one
she's
blunder. That's
definitely
what
better
happens.
than her rating.
We have had the
She's definitely better
strongest
than her rating.
players in this opponent, like Wirtual, literally lose so many games just because of just one-off blunder while they're playing like 90% accuracy the rest of their game. So, yep, at the end of the day, this is what PogChamps is. One blunder and you throw it all away. That's life.
But let's, Andrea, we have to take a second to appreciate I Did a Things planning. Can we bring up the analysis board real quick?
Yes.
Because I thought this is what he was talking about, but of course he's not streaming, so we couldn't see. But all the way back here, he already was talking about if he could. He said, we heard him say, we couldn't see a board. If I get the pawn up and I get my rooks to the back rank, it would be checkmate. And look at what he did. He's played G4 and then brought the pawn to G5. And now he's going for this. Okay, thank God Cutie played a 6, but we just have to applaud that, like, this guy was launching a multi-move mating net.
Keeps the pressure. It's still, the mating net is still there. Yeah, no, this is a very, very nice one.
Super impressive from I Did a Thing, even as the biased commentator openly rooting for Cutie. This is really great chess by him. Amazing. We'll see if Cutie finds... Oh, she found it! Yes!
Oh,
yes!
Nice.
Nice find. Now, don't trade rooks, Cutie. Even if he blocks, like, just check around. But if this is your chance, if you win G5, it's not over. It's not a Duma. Welcome to California.
That's Schwarzenegger.
Oh, you knew that one.
I got
That's
that
amazing.
one. Yes. I like him. I resonate with him because I too can see myself being a bodybuilder and then a politician in my life. I just really resonate.
You have to get the pawn.
Cool for that one. Why is everyone hoeing me? What? Shit. Was I wrong? What? Schwartz. I can't say the word.
You're doing great.
How do you pronounce it?
But also, Cutie's doing great. She won the pawn. Now she's coming over. And look at this. I did a thing is still, he's on a one-tracked mind. He thinks it's still checkmate. That pawn is gone.
Arnold? I don't, what? Oh, okay. All right. Anyways, we're just going to move on.
Ignore chat.
I was just saying Arnold's name. Don't be cringe. Don't do that.
Arnold.
Fuck, I hate
you guys.
Yeah, you have to get the pawn. You have to get the pawn.
Just talking about Arnold.
So good.
Now, what does that look like for me?
Cutie is playing phenomenal defense here, despite the blunders from earlier. So I just want to say that no matter what happens, I'm personally now rooting for a draw because then it just gets us more chess between these two. You know,
got +3. He's not letting me check.
That's my angry face. Okay, moving on. Move on.
Oh, I've got to check.
You know, Cutie is defending very well, but he's got these 2 rooks.
Okay.
Just a little bit hopeless.
I mean, I think hopeless is a strong word, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like the Knicks are hopeless. Okay, the Knicks are hopeless. Or, you know, if we want to talk about the Marlins, or if we're going to keep going around hopeless, like there are people that, you know, can feel hopeless, but this position is not hopeless.
Yep. So. He still wants this mating net.
But
Cutie activating her king nice, and she's keeping the pressure on the c2 pawn, which if Alex forgets and he moves his rook, she could, you know, start trying to eat pawns.
I mean, if she just sits tight, I don't think Alex has proven that he knows how to win anymore. He had a great plan. Okay, what's funny about one of these games, Andre, is Cutie is going to play herself into maybe losing because the more open lines she creates, the better the rooks are going to be, even with the passed pawn. So if she had just sat there, I don't think that Alex knew how to use the extra rook. But now she's going to get her own. Look at that, he played it.
She's
getting her own king and
up.
a mating net.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I have to say, beautifully executed by I Did a Thing. Now you can just bring his rook.
Wow.
G1. That works too. There's a lot of spots. Yep.
Very nice. Very nice chess. Very nice.
Why is he bouncing?
Like look at
Feels like little kids at chess club when they really gotta pee and they can't go.
Oh, look at that.
Lift or to the
But she takes the pawn with check.
Nice. Cutie got a pawn, chat. Cutie got a pawn. And this is really depressing because she only has 1 move to defend the mate, rook h2, and then you skewer them. And then you eat the rook.
What's funny is he sees it. He saw the multi-move mating net idea. Oh,
can't do that to me.
That lets her out if she sees that she can trade rooks.
Check there.
Doesn't
now you can't check me. What has she got?
But he's very excited that he has escaped very.
Is this checkmate?
I don't want to look. I don't want to look.
Why is that not checkmate?
Is it over?
It's almost there, Denny. She's got 1 move.
Over?
1 move, just 1 rook. And then it's over.
Oh, yeah, her rook can come across. It's the only thing.
No, Cutie.
This guy knows his stuff,
That's
mate.
Yes!
Good one, chat.
No.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
I
have to say, he has a very suspicious screen that he has, like, I don't know, a can of something back there, and then, like, a drill. This man's
I was
picking up
say,
things.
he also
I don't know
has
what.
a power drill.
It's
Yeah.
hard to know.
Well, chat, that was the game, man. We came in here almighty, praising Cutie, and she did play some good games, but there was 1 decisive blunder. And, you know, I think Cutie is just kicking off the rust, but credit where it's due. I Did a Thing. You know what? He represented the 800s well today. He played some amazing chess, and he cleaned up those last 2 games.
I'm not gonna lie. As much as it pains me, I agree. He definitely played better than Cutie. I was rooting for her openly. That first game felt like everything was rolling for her, and when the wheels came off.
Chat asked who coached I Did a Thing. You know, crazy coincidence.
No one even wants to know.
I mean, did, and there's
you gave him one lesson,
and that's all he needed. And I told him to do Puzzle Rush every day. And the one thing about I Did a Thing, why he's different from all my students, is he actually did his homework every day, and he showed me how his Puzzle Rush rating progressed over the weeks. So he actually did his rating. So yeah, credit's where it's due. But he only had one lesson, and it was with me.
All right, whatever. Let's move on. Look at the group standings. Andrea Botez student strikes again. In fact, he clinches the fact that he will be winning the D group with that. Cutie still has a lot of games left. It's not clear yet whether she'll have a chance to challenge Papaplatte for second place. Is it Papaplatte, Papaplate, Papaplatte, Papaplatte? And we're going to talk about that later. But Cutie still has matches against Fuslie and Papaplatte left, even though I Did a Thing is your Group D champion with that victory. So
yeah, Papaplatte versus I Did a Thing is going to be a tough matchup. We saw both play today. I Did a Thing's kind of a force not to be messed with.
Yeah, I agree. Playing well. Alex is doing great. Cutie definitely needs to recover. I think she'll have a chance. We still have a lot of PogChamps ahead, everybody. You see Alex celebrating.
Terrifying.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this break.
Interested in becoming a chess streamer like your favorite creators, such as Hikaru, Gotham Chess, and the Botez sisters?
Come on! Look at this! Woo!
The Chess.com community streamer program is growing every day. Whether you're just getting started with streaming or already established and looking to expand your audience, you can now connect your account to Chess.com and have your stream promoted on the game's largest platform. Simply link your account at chess.com/settings/connected accounts, set your category to chess on Twitch, and start streaming. You'll get an ad-free experience on chess.com. You will pop up on our list of live streamers. Your chess.com profile will feature your Twitch stream, and your stream will be linked to your games on our Play server. Type Command Community Streamer in chat and start growing your stream today.
What is the Banish Gambit? Is it for game 1 or game 2? Game 1.
Game 1. No, please don't. It's too soon, Hikaru. We didn't even reach a climax.
Yes! 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 Exactly what we practiced for.
This is the best player in his group, so I thought he played.
It's all because of time. Don't go king f5. Don't go king f5. It's stalemate. Oh no! 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 2 seconds on the clock. Uh-oh. Yes! Yeah, baby!
There it is. Big win. Big point jump up too.
Semifinals.
Oh my God. Two checkmate. Checkmate.
Yes!
We're on
baby!
And xQc is
yelling. It's like you didn't expect.
Oh.
Good move by him. So you need to keep the rook on the A file so you don't drop your pass ball.
Oh God. There goes the other rook.
Yeah, I think he didn't see that, but the king is close enough to the pawn where he's gonna be able to capture it, and this will be a forced draw.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. And now no mouse slip by Ruby, it's just queen b8 instead of queen b7, and that's game over.
Oh my gosh, he might have. This is crazy. He stomped at b. Oh, he's going the other way.
Oh no, he missed it. Very nice. Wow.
Yeah!
So
checkmate!
So clean. Wow. Amazing.
Let's do it. Let's do the respectful thing. Click the resign button.
Big baby!
He has resigned.
I don't even know. Well, it doesn't matter because Negron, you resigned.
Yes!
And
yes! Yeah.
easy. Boys, we're in it.
We are back. There is I Did a Thing, celebrating his victory in style, speaking adorable Australian accented things, drinking water. I think that's what they drink down there. They drink water, not Foster's. Anyway, we're now joined by both competitors, QTCinderella and I Did a Thing. Cutie, I said it when we were waiting to come back. I was openly rooting for you. Andrea was also openly rooting against you. Do you want to say anything about that?
What the hell, Andrea? Why?
I can explain. Well, I did a thing one lesson, but I actually started very
a single
neutral.
lesson.
Yes, and I coached a prodigy, and you won and played perfect chess, and I take all credit for that. But I started neutral, and then everyone was like hard rooting for Cutie. I was like, no, and that first game you were like wiping the floor with him, and then we got that stalemate, which I was saying Robert has clearly never teach you endgames. Maybe if you were my student, things would have been differently. But yes.
Gosh, that was so embarrassing. All I needed to do was count, and I hate you, Alex, as a person.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
she's
fine.
cursing you out.
I hate myself as well.
He's 6 foot tall. He's got a 6-pack. He gets to play with crabs.
I'm
for a
6'4".
I got nothing but this dumbass chair.
His life is much better than us.
You win
Alex
chess. Piss me off.
Is playing in a chess tournament the most nerve-wracking thing you've ever done?
I think it is. Yeah. I was talking to someone else about this that I've done a boxing match, but I think this is worse. I think that the fact that you have to constantly think and not just react, at least with boxing, you get hit, you're hyped, and it's just a reaction. Having an accelerated heart helps you. With chess, when you start to kind of get nervous and be sweating, I'm like, now I can't think clearly. There's nothing in my head. So yeah, I think this is worse than boxing. I hate this. I love it, but I hate it.
That is a very interesting comparison. I don't know, man. I think boxing's a lot worse, and I would much rather play a game of chess. But it's good to know that what's on the line here for you today, because you sure showed up when you needed to.
Thank you.
Well, you've basically clinched your bracket, right? I think so. My math isn't too good. I'm not gonna lie, but I think
like
you
that
have.
No one has the answer. Yeah, you were at the top of the group with 7 wins, which is actually insane because. When did you start learning chess? Have you known chess for a while?
I started training chess 3-4 weeks ago. But I have played before. I played with Alexa, my mate, who is meant to be in Ludwig's chess boxing event. And it's good playing with him because he's much better than me. He's 1300. So I was playing with him quite a few times before that. So I don't think I was a complete beginner like everyone thought I was. So you're giving me too much credit.
Gotcha.
Well, Cutie, we know. Okay, he started playing. You know you're a PogChamps OG, and I'm not just saying this because Alex was saying it. I do consider you one of the favorites in your group. I honestly thought you were going to beat Alex today. I was like, she's gonna beat him now. She's the favorite, and she's going to be the best player in her bracket. And I still believe you can beat Papaplatte. And all due respect and love to Leslie, I think you're going to beat Fuslie pretty badly. I'm just going to say it. So I think you have a chance here. I just wanted you to know that.
Jenny,
what do you think?
I do not think so.
Okay.
I can't seem to get better. I don't think you understand how hard I try. I simply cannot get better. Maybe it's because I won't change my opening. Maybe it's not because of that.
It's probably because you ghosted me when I offered you chess lessons like 2 years ago. You've chosen all the wrong coaches. That's why.
Whoa. Don't you say that about Levy.
Okay.
Don't you say that about Levy. That's still my coach, and I do plan on letting him down every time I play.
So Gotham Chess coached you for today?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Everything makes sense. No, but what I wanted to, sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna go back to Alex and just say that even though you were accidentally invited to this because Ludwig gave me the wrong name and we said your name live on a show because it was supposed to be Daily Dose, I'm still happy you're here. I'm a huge fan of the accent, and go Alex into the next round. What are your thoughts on being accidentally invited into a tournament you might win?
I thought it was amazing. That's the best way I've ever been invited to anything, especially because I first heard about it from Andrea, who was like, "Oh, I've heard you're in PogChamps," and I was like, "No, I'm not." And then she's like, "Yeah, I think you're in PogChamps." And then that night, Ludwig sent me a message being like, "Sorry, dude, I accidentally invited you to PogChamps," and I was like, "Great, this is sick." I didn't think I wanted to play chess, but now I want to play chess. DM.
You saw the tweet. I had to find the DM to show him. I'm like, dude, you said I did a thing was in. I showed him on Discord.
Yeah,
so anyway,
I was like, PogChamps
I don't know
really
how we got us
confused.
Like we're not
got the permission, but
you guys great.
You guys both have very recognizable voices, and you do big things on YouTube, so I can see how the mistake happened. But let's just say that accidental invite could turn into a PogChamp champion. So it's a good thing it happened.
That's what I'm hoping.
Well, Alex, great to meet you, man. Good luck in the next round. Cutie, I'm gonna keep biasly rooting for you and trying to prove you wrong that you can win this. I'm gonna try to prove you wrong by you winning this. There you go.
If anyone wants to biasly unplug all my competitors' internet, I would appreciate that.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Now that I'm not in it anymore, Cutie.
Thank you.
I'll do it for you.
I'd appreciate that.
Bye both. All right, we're looking ahead. We got xQc and Jinny.
See you later.
And then we've got actually Cutie's gonna be back. That's right. Cutie will be back later on against Fuslie, so that's gonna be fun.
Yay, Cutie! You're gonna make us proud. Well, I'm rooting for Fuslie too, but they can't hear us anymore. Cool. All right, guys. Well, now you know the man, the myth, the legend. People have been coming into chat asking all day long, is xQc gonna show up today? And we're about to find out. But my money is that he's gonna show up.
Yeah, well, he just changed his category on Twitch from just chatting, drama, click here, Juice Lord, to now chess.
Damn, he doesn't stream chess in the just chatting channel. How disappointing.
Yeah, here he goes. So xQc is here. Felix is back. He played fantastic chess yesterday. Now he's going to take on Jinny, and PogChamps continues.
Who picked Jinny's pairings? I have to say this. I love Jinny to death, but she has been getting paired against all the Giga Chads of chess right now. Well, for PogChamps.
In the past, I would have to pretend it wasn't me in this world and I was doing everything, and I have to say it wasn't me, but now it really isn't me because the company's gotten so big. I can actually name the person. It was Nintendo dude, Michael Brancato.
It's okay. You don't need to know. No, it's okay.
He's to blame. Everyone go after Nintendo dude on Twitter. We love you, Michael. All right, but let's talk about Jinny. Even though I would argue this, I actually think Michael did a great job, but if you look at Jinny's profile, the bottom line is we don't know how good people are. And sometimes you pick someone like Sardoche, and the dude grinds and becomes, 18 freaking hundred by the end of the month.
True.
So the point is there is a lot more of an art to picking these groups than a science, and I'm defending Michael by saying that. And Jinny is awesome, even if she's one of the newer players in her group. So.
Yep. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, she is trilingual, which means she can play chess in not 1, not 2, but 3 languages. Pretty crazy, guys.
When she's thinking about chess in her head, do you think she bounces back and forth between languages?
Well, we've seen her curse in Korean, so she definitely is.
Yeah, a salty ice climbers bracket setup. Sorry, that's a Nintendo reference. The Ice Climbers King. But yeah, so Jinny, she just started playing chess and she's doing great. And we know that xQc is he's an OG. He's the only person to play in every PogChamps, I think. Did he play in every single one?
That's actually very impressive. You guys have gotten him in every single one. And yeah,
no,
I saw a little bit of
He didn't play Pog 2. That's right. He didn't play Pog 2, I think.
Maybe this is the PogChamps he finally wins.
Oh no, he didn't play Pog 4. That's what it was.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting old, you know. The memory is but anyway, he's the guy that rolls out of bed to a lot of people watching him. I feel like he's the closest thing to the Truman Show on the internet, where he just gets online and just talks about his life and just shit. And it's honestly, it just sucks you in because you're like, whatever he's talking about, I just want to hear about it. And now he's going to play chess.
He has 2.5K games. I think that's the most out of everyone today. And, you know, I have to say, xQc did one day beat me in chess. It may have been with 15-second time odds, and I blundered a queen and a mate. But he is not to be messed with and not to be underestimated. And his chess has been drastically improving.
Agreed. No, I watched yesterday, and
every time I try to adjust my fan, they put me in back.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is great. Bro. I love it. Let's do it. Let's just do the show with Hikaru and not Andrea. Andrea, how about you hide?
He's not impressed.
And Hikaru will take over. All right, we've got the games that are about to begin. It's xQc versus Jinny, and Andrea is back. Apparently,
I am back, unfortunately, even though chat would have preferred Hikaru in my chair, but he doesn't like to talk to you guys because he hates you guys.
If you go, I can try to do a 3-way commentary where I pretend to say the thing that you and Hikaru would say. I'll just keep it going.
I'll spare the chat from that one.
Okay.
Yeah, they already think we're crazy enough.
All right, well, here we go. We've got xQc. We've got another PogChamps, and I think that... Okay, I'm going to say what I said before about Cutie, although now my cred is just going down as if I had any. I think Felix is someone who can win the whole thing, and I know you've got Alex, you've got Wirtual, you've got some players there, but xQc is good.
He's standing at a strong 927 rating. He's almost hit the big 1,000.
Yeah, he's got it. He's strong. Knight of 3. He knows his openings.
Yeah, I don't think xQc's ever really taken chess lessons. Actually, speaking of Hikaru, he did once take some lessons from me, Hikaru, and he stopped. But the fact that he's grinded and improved this on his own also is impressive.
Yeah. Let's take a look at what he's talking about. He's here and he's ready.
Yeah, I probably won't understand a lot of it, but we do enjoy listening.
I will develop properly. I'm going to do check back. I'm going to do check back then. Which is, I don't think this is a book move. I don't really know. She's gonna block. Oh wow. I'm going for it. I don't care.
Okay, that was not a good trade for white. You want to keep your bishops on the board. Hikaru did not teach him about the bishop pair.
Well done. Well, nice.
I would have.
Well, this is very good.
Very nice. Very nice. Even though she should have taken the bishop.
Better now. Okay, he's gonna push this for that. I'm gonna go
like
this
snowboards
for
that. Or skateboards without like wheels behind
the knight for a take and a pawn stacking. Pawn stack is really bad. You don't want your pawns to be stacked, you know. So I'll threaten the knight like this. After this move, this protects this, and I don't need this guy anymore. So this guy can be more freedom to do whatever he wants. I get a little bit of pace here, a little bit of freedom.
I don't know
where he talks so fast. It's literally mind blowing. How fast?
I enjoy it because that's kind of the speed my brain works in, and I used to speak really fast as a little kid, but then people told me to speak slower because my aunt in Europe would always say that I talk too fast and the adults could understand me. But
I can
nice to finally meet someone who speaks on my language.
And then threaten queen.
I think it's a Canadian thing. You guys are both Canadian, right?
I can threaten queen here. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. People from Canada need to slow down a little bit, eh? Hey, boyo?
Because nothing happens over there, so we try to live life in 2x speed.
What is going on here?
Yeah, he's doing great. He already took the pawn.
He
He's
made-
got to move the
I
queen.
do not understand.
He made a lot of
predicaments.
misleading arrows, yet played like the best move, so that's cool.
Just because his brain is thinking faster than he can
Okay,
speak,
I can just
which
defend.
is saying
Bro!
something.
Bro!
No.
Oh,
he's already
okay.
taken it.
Wait, can we just?
Back in
Why
real
do we go? I wanted to watch.
xQc is definitely the person you can just tune into all day. Unfortunately, Jinny didn't see the queen is hanging, and we already know that he took it. She's in big trouble, and we already knew that xQc was the big favorite in this one.
Well, guys, anything could happen. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
I love how you're just like
Can we-
trying to do the thing they blame me for. I actually do it when it matters in like, you know, high stakes, Nakamura versus Carlsen. This endgame could go either way. We're talking about a fraction of a centipon. You're trying to sell people that xQc isn't just crushing this game and that it isn't already over. And I love that. You're doing great.
I don't know what you're talking about. If anything, we've learned today that Queen's Gambits don't decide the game.
That is true. PogChamps is the event that has you on the edge of the seat because you're right. You're right. I guess I should just embrace it. But I do think Felix he's playing phenomenal chess. I think he came to PogChamps to win.
Yeah,
I really think
can
he
we
did.
just watch Felix, guys? This is a 800 game with no queens on the board. I don't think we got to analyze the chess. Can we listen to the man talk?
Yeah, I'm good to listen to him.
Play the game.
Let's do it.
Come on. This leads me up to opportunities like this, like a check discovery threat, which is bad for me, but I can just go like this.
I lied.
And then double threaten sideways,
Queen might
right?
just trade.
So any
You might
movement
just
this
give it right
knight
back.
does here is bad for her.
Never mind.
No, I think what he was pointing out is
Yeah,
he
he's
already
gonna take
sees
it
that he
first.
can get rid of it. Yeah, like
Minecraft music. He's channeling his takedown versus Sapnap.
yeah.
Take check.
Okay, yeah, he saw that. Never mind.
And I can just move downwards a little bit
Okay.
after that. But I get I get a check which is free, but it's not really free. But sometimes I get to make a move afterwards, which is hide right behind it right here. So I don't lose on pace.
You get to
So I use the
tempo.
check as
Gets
a more of a
attack the pawns.
tempo maneuver.
Nice.
I gain tempo by doing the.
I'm looking at the
doing
accuracy. He's playing a 94% accuracy.
Somehow I
She
understand
gets
everything
the
he's
same
saying.
replacement. So I get an advantage
I know,
in
it's
the
mind-blowing.
overall game that you cannot see in
Mind-blowing.
numbers like +1 or -1.
Look at that. Is that a hamster twerking?
She's a really
That
good
is the
movement.
best thing I've
You know
ever
what I'm saying?
seen
Why it's that
of
bad
all
good?
time.
Because this discovery is really scary.
Danny
She
IRL
moved
leaned
away.
in
She moved
to
away.
look at the hamster chat.
I had to. I've got a monitor in front of me. I just want to make sure before I
want to
misspoke.
give up my queen, like she did earlier.
I've been known to
Unless
see
I want to make
twerking
it
where it doesn't
spicy,
exist.
And I would give my queen for free, but then I would bring the rules of integrity. And I've never done that ever in
What?
my life in a tournament of rivals.
Would never,
At Twitch.
never ever in his life.
That would be breaking the rules. And you don't do that. You don't break the rules. You don't.
There it is.
All right,
there it
where's
is.
he gonna put the queen?
You don't break the
Sorry, I'm
rules.
focused on the hamster. It's great. It's
I like that
Poro
square where he's
twerking.
looking.
Who's Poro? Who's Poro?
He's gonna attack
this-
the pawn,
this-
trying to check. This is good. He's bringing the bishops. This is beautiful.
No, I don't see it. This is sad.
Very smart.
I need to start developing my pawn.
Okay,
my
so
pieces
Poro
well.
is a
Yeah,
League
my
of
pawns,
Legends
but also my
character,
pieces.
which would make sense as to why I don't know it, because League is the easiest
Oh
game
god,
in the
not
world.
this
and I've
again,
never
Danny,
even watched.
please! Not again!
Scary.
Not the Tyler 1 rant!
I'm not going on Tyler. Again, I like Tyler. Like, if you actually play back the thing, I was
No, I know
calling
you did.
Tiger's
You only invited his brother because you wanted Tyler. we know.
I'm not thinking about any of this. I don't.
I'm just
Listen, I don't
saying,
want
I
to.
think
I don't want to diminish my opponent again and be rude about this, but I'll keep it a buck. But now I'm in my head and I'm going bang bonk.
He didn't see that coming.
It didn't do anything, but at least it stopped him for a second. He was like so confident about it, like. But it didn't do anything though. It just shut him up for a second.
Like I said,
Well,
in my
I
head I'm
actually-
going bang bang. And I'm sure right now
Yeah.
I might be. I'm not trying to be rude, okay? But with what I'm saying on the board right now, on the opposite side, the thinking process is probably like,
This is so
He
good.
did not just say that.
Back to what I was saying, Andrea. The point is, I think that even as a chess player, I can say that league players take themselves too seriously. They take themselves too seriously.
Right here. If move up, I get another check. Take.
I've
That's
never
insane. It's over.
seen chess players take themselves too seriously.
No. Look,
I
what is going on?
Can't believe what he just said about his opponent. That was like
listening to
so
that
rude. I don't know if you guys
Canadians.
were following, but he was talking some mad trash.
He was talking about all his
He
opponents.
was saying that
not
his
just
opponent
Jinny.
didn't bing ding 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 ding, which yeah, he
watch
kind of
this.
ding 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 a lot much harder in this position, but
The correct move in this
we haven't
instance,
seen
I think,
Tyler 1 versus X
with a
yet.
block.
So it's coming.
No, that's
Oh,
that's
no, it
going to be
wouldn't.
the
So then I get another cool check take.
Push
the
the pawn,
one,
bring
the
the
one
bishop.
mistake
Fancy
he's
check
making.
take.
Yeah, I was going to say the one mistake he's making is he's only using his queen.
Let's
He's not
see.
playing with other pieces.
Check. Take.
Sure.
Yeah, he's.
You could still bring the bishop later.
I think.
Yeah, the X is he's 5 highlights ahead of Hikaru right now. He's playing chess. We're all playing
And then she
checkers.
takes
Look,
pawn.
Karu's on kick now. Someone else has to do the thing.
Then I either
Yeah.
take pawn.
I thought
or
XQC went to
check.
kick. I missed that.
Oh
whole
yeah,
memo. I
true.
didn't get
Never
it.
mind. They both
Check.
in there.
No,
That's nice that he
I
came back
don't.
home to play these games.
Pawn
of
take
chess.
take.
They
Back
both
to
have a
his homeland.
Rook takes
non-exclusive
pawn.
agreement with
Queen
kick.
takes pawn. Boom,
Yeah, it's
boom.
non-exclusive.
My king. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Something I gotta be really careful now is since my king is lined up, if she
He's
did
50
this,
moves ahead of
bang,
Hikaru right now.
He's actually
Yeah.
very
Like
sharp.
this,
He
I'd have
sees a
checkmate.
lot more than I thought. He sees
which is not
everything.
gonna happen.
I told you I was watching chess yesterday, sitting at home, you know,
For now
just
though,
eating Cheetos, sitting on a beanbag chair,
Nice.
you know.
As we all do.
Also,
I
as we all do,
must do this
eating
with
Cheetos, watching chess. And it wasn't just how he won. It wasn't
not
just
much
that he
anything.
won. It was how he won that I was impressed with.
who am I talking to?
He's on a different level than he has been in the past.
I think this play is good. This is good. That's gonna cute. Yeah. It leaves my queen
Yep.
engaged. It covers all the blocks here for potential checks down the line.
Let's play Minecraft.
Make it. This is a nice little like a house. It's like a nice little house.
The house. So
He's
the queen, I
literally
wanna steal
playing
that.
Minecraft, not chess right now, but it doesn't matter. He can play whatever game he wants. It's the
And it
same
gives you also a check
kind of
take.
No, but I'm going to use that. The
That is
house.
good, dude.
That's a nice little reference,
That
like
is
the wooden
good.
shield.
Oh, pawn up into bishop threaten, and then rook liberated.
A lot of nice attacks here. Guys, we're not ignoring Jinny, but she's just not talking.
Okay. Why? I can just check take.
So unless you guys want to tune in.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Watching
Watch this.
someone's face. Yeah.
I don't even know if Jinny is
Take
streaming. I think Jinny
bait
is just on
into
Zoom.
check take.
Oh, I see.
I don't think she's streaming today. I could be wrong about that. Yeah. Not streaming and not really talking.
The rook is liberated. It's a historic day. Get freedom for all the rooks.
I don't understand. I'm just gonna push pawn then. Guys, I'm just gonna push pawn then.
He's not
We're gonna
even
get
gonna
fancy with
bring
it.
out the liberated rooks. He's just gonna make another queen. He doesn't even care.
He's not even using any of his pieces. He's playing queen and
I don't
pawns
think there's
versus
any
the rest
counter
of
to
her army, but he's got a
I don't
house,
think
so it
there's
doesn't
any
matter.
counter to
He
push
built a house
pawn.
for his queen.
When I look at how the other pieces are, they're all stuck in between, right? This is like a check jam at the top. This is a classic.
You could move his-
traffic
she could
jam
move
mistake.
her
What a
bishop.
rookie mistake! It's all stuck.
But
What is
she
the
has to
counter
move the
push
bishop. This is a
pawn?
good observation.
There isn't. She has this, which is pawn up, taking to take, but still -2.
Jinny needs to move the bishop.
That's
The
the
bishop is
only
out.
jazz.
I agree with everything he's saying. I got nothing to add.
Time's ticking. Gotta be thinking
tick, tick,
faster
tick,
than
tick,
that.
tick, tick. She does not activate the bishop.
Let's go. Game on. Game
Oh,
on.
Over. Game on.
Maybe
Game on,
she was
Wayne.
trying to pin
Game on, Garth.
queen, but by moving the c-pawn, but
I
you
know
take the
that
rook
move
with
did. I have
check,
no
so
idea.
it doesn't matter.
Oh.
You
Pawn
at least
push.
know Wayne's World as a movie, right?
Wait, that was actually kind of a genius move. No, it wasn't. No,
I feel like that.
Take a push.
That should be like a sin worthy of imprisonment in Canada if you don't know Wayne's World.
I'm being stupid.
Sounds
in either
familiar,
case,
but-
a take becomes a check.
This
and
is
a
an
push-
XQC watch party. True. Look, we know how Twitch works, buddy. You see them numbers growing? Yeah. That's how you do it. Content. You just sit back,
XQC
relax,
watch party.
and react.
It becomes.
There hasn't been
even
any
put my feet
controversy
up.
overreacting
could
other
just
people's content
put
recently.
Hikaru
There
in
hasn't
my
been any
seat.
controversy.
Better. Check.
I don't
We're
even
just
need to be
reacting.
here, and you guys would still be here. React harder!
It's true.
Let's just
XQC
do
is
Numbers,
just
baby.
people.
Okay, so
Quick math.
I feel like
take
everyone has
into
been
check.
bewitched by
Into
XQC.
take.
Like you don't even know what you're watching, but you can't turn away.
Into check.
That's what it is.
She's probably gonna move back
Okay.
into check. Move back into take check.
Wait, is he arrowing a Botez? Yeah, no. Sorry, he's gonna take
No,
that
because
rook.
take it
Yeah,
with
get
check.
from
Yeah,
him.
so it
So,
doesn't matter.
just do it.
I zoned
Take
out
check.
for a second.
Take check.
Wow.
Into take into check.
First of all, he
Check.
doesn't have auto queen on, so
Take
let's
check.
note that.
Could actually be a good thing. I've seen
Yep,
some
I think it is.
disastrous stalemates.
Let's go.
In rapid chess, Magnus
Oh,
taught
wait.
us that. Or who did? Who was
check.
the person that Fabiano beat at the Champions Chess Tour? I was in Oslo. I should
It's a
remember.
checkmate.
You're asking the
Um,
wrong guy, Danny. I'm not one who religiously follows chess.
Rook take it to checkmate.
I'm not one who understands the chess tour. I went to the school for kids who don't chess good. That's where I went.
You chess
or read
very
good.
good. You chess very good. You hit IM, okay? You gotta chess pretty hard to get there.
Yeah, you gotta chess. You gotta chess a lot.
This-
Anyway, but yeah, the auto queen thing is it was against Eduardo Iturrizaga, who was one of the stars of the show. He was
Okay,
amazing.
her options
But he
are
didn't have he had
block.
auto queen on, and he lost the game on time
GG.
because he couldn't turn auto queen.
Take check.
We see the rook chat. He's in check, guys. All the juicers in chat saying, "Oh my God, the queen, Botez Gambit." No, you're in check. There you go.
He's in check. He
Now
sees
you
it.
can say
He
that,
highlights the queen.
Wait, no. Do I have checkmate? Do I have checkmate here? Check.
Yeah. He doesn't see the rook is hanging.
Check.
He's focused on checks.
Look, when you see a
Move.
free rook, look for better.
I don't know what's better here,
It's
chat.
a good tip.
Oh no, check.
Oh, now he sees it.
Bing. Okay, that's even. I mean, it's. I don't think it's the best move. I think there was a better move there. But I could just do check.
It would have been
into,
stalemate if not for the
move
pawns, but he
into,
knows that.
Check into move into check into move or move. I can't. I don't know what I'm thinking about. I'm just acting like a Karoo, but I'm not.
Miss
him.
maiden 2. Don't check W like, it was obvious. I didn't even see the maiden 2. I'm not gonna lie.
Check.
He's all
All
over
right,
it.
we're getting there.
He's all over it.
Yeah, I got it. It's over. It's over. It's
This
over.
is a slow run. We're
then
channeling squeaks
check.
right now.
He's about to do the rook roll. As long as he doesn't pre-move it to stalemate, the mogul move stalemate, he'll be fine.
It's an interesting way to
Yeah,
make.
it's a good little pattern.
We'll take it. Actually, I haven't seen this one yet.
It takes PogChamps to show you a new queen and rook roll, and
Yeah.
he does the job. There you go.
Rick rolled them all around the board. Well, that was anticlimactic.
And now he's doing the stare of death. He's game reviewing. Let's see what he learns.
Holy.
He's gonna fall over in his chair. His accuracy was incredible, but jokes aside, he really is. He's playing great chess. He's won every game in PogChamps 5 so far, Andrea.
Yeah, that was insane. No, he's been playing really well. You gotta give him credit where it's due. There's not much to be said about that game. Like, I'm not gonna keep talking like there is. That was a clean sweep. But
yeah,
more games with XQC coming. They're probably my most entertaining type of chess to watch because I also have to talk to the least. So I'm living life. I'm on vacation
I know, and
right
honestly,
now.
we all appreciate that. We get a little bit of a break from you yelling in my ear. Can I
Yeah.
just say it?
Don't worry,
I mean-
I'm sitting back and I'm distanced myself from the mic, Danny. So actually, the more relaxed I get, the safer your ears are.
I'm kidding. No, we love you, and the hype is real. But also, it is nice when he's talking because we got nothing to do but listen. And right now, I can't I can't wait to see how he fares against some of the stronger players in the field, Andrea, because I think he's gotten a lot better, and I want to see how he does against your Wirtuals and others. His rating is underrated right now.
Yeah, I'm still. Yep, I have to say, like, even though he is so strong as we're seeing today, let's not forget the players at the top of the group have been playing like 1200, 1300 level, maybe not 1300, but there's still some very, very intense competition. But xQc has been playing chess for a long time. It would be cool to see him take the crown.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't want to have him at the first ever live final in LA? It's going to be awesome.
I wonder if he'll actually show up for that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Honestly, now that you say that, I just got a little bit of a hit of anxiety.
Honestly,
and
maybe.
I almost don't want him to win.
He'd be the guy that wins. Like, imagine how hard it was to get him on this call. Imagine now flying him to LA, Danny.
No, I think he's already in LA, isn't he?
I don't know. Chat said he was moving. I don't know. I have no idea. He's always moving to LA.
Yeah, he moves to LA, moves back to Texas. He's homeless half the time. You've never seen a millionaire so homeless as you've seen xQc.
Which you have to say, chat. Yes, like, he's really not doing this for the money. He just loves chess. So we are honored to have him be a part of the tournament. He's in Texas.
It is true, and that is one of the other good parts about PogChamps too. Is like, it's not like you have a bunch of creators here. Nothing taking away from chess players who are playing professional tournaments and winning money, and that's their livelihood. But it is fun when you have people playing. They're purely here for the joy of it and to get better, even if they're not as good as grandmasters. Right? They're here just to play and have fun. By the way, both players, Andrea.
Yes, what are you gonna say?
Have played 100% accurate moves so far.
Well, that is amazing. And chat is saying, Sag, Jinny, she's not streaming right now, chat. And I think you don't realize that when us streamers are being normal people and we're not talking all the time, this is just what we look like. Of course, maybe she's not pleased to have lost xQc, but, she's still part of the tournament. She's still here. Let's all still support Jinny. It is just a really tough match. She's very new to the game. She's going up against xQc. She's also traveling the world, but she's learning. We are also offering coaching, so maybe we'll do some training lessons with Jinny as well. Streamers are normal people, ? You're right.
Streamers are normal people. Newsflash.
She did stream 9 hours today.
Hot take. She streamed 9 hours today?
That's insane.
God, how does she do it? Seriously. It's exhausting. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, guys, just can't be the worst thing she's done, but I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong.
All right, she's thinking about it. She's got both her knights in the game. This is great openings. We should probably take a listen into Felix and see what he's doing.
You know what to do, production. Just take it away, guys. Take it away.
We'll let Felix take over the show here.
Oh my God.
And my mom says I don't work hard enough.
This should be almost a snap call because this is still pretty much book play.
Yep. Accurate and true.
Okay. Maybe I made a mistake here, but...
He also plays faster than he used to.
I don't know if that's good.
Italian variation.
I think it is good.
Confidence.
Classic.
No, a lot of commentary in previous PogChamps, Andrea, was watching xQc have the right idea, but have no confidence that he had the right idea. Like, he had like zero confidence in himself or that he was seeing it. And so him playing faster, I think, is also a big part of the progress.
Yeah, no, we saw that earlier where Daily Dose resigned, literally drawing position. Confidence is very important in chess. Sometimes it can be your own downfall as well, though.
I can take pawn.
Yeah, well, do you play better when you think you're winning or when you think you're losing?
I actually crumble under pressure, and whenever I get overconfident, I just lose everything.
Really?
I'm feeling cool today. That's a cool move. That's kind of cool.
Why is that? Let's talk about that. Let's unpack the psychology of that.
That's okay.
Sit on the couch here. What's going on with that? No, I'm kidding. But you really lose more games when you're winning?
Yeah, I just knowing that I'm winning puts on way more pressure to perform.
Anytime you draw
and I just crumble under pressure.
If it's wrong,
like I always do.
It's like you're increasing your IQ.
xQc is not doing that today.
You play a game
he's feeling confident. He's playing good
like
chess.
Right? It's like a strategy game. You know what the enemy does with sword dance and he raises their stats? Arrows raise your mental stats. Any GM player will agree. Look at Hikaru. He's GM, right? What is the common denominator between him and being GM? He does this. And he does that.
He has raised a very good point.
In the broadcast.
That is why Hikaru is a super GM. Is because he highlights arrows. It says take.
I do the whole arrow thing sometimes too. I don't know why I'm not GM yet. I've been following in Hikaru's footsteps for a while now. I would like to get my GM title soon.
Yep. I agree. We all would. Then you can play in Title Tuesday. Then you can play in Title Tuesday.
Everything would be...
Fudge?
These days, winning Title Tuesday is maybe one of the hardest events to win in the world. You know?
I might just go for it.
True.
No,
all right,
I'm just
Jinny.
gonna play it safe. So this is possibly one of the worst moves that could have been done at that point, because if you want to clear up the middle part right there,
didn't have to put it like that.
I think queen up or rook sideways is good because it threatens both pieces, which are gonna be hard to defend when you start compounding all the pieces for that pawn that is currently unprotected. So I'll always be one move behind until she runs out of moves that are aggressive, and then I lose. But she didn't go for any of that, so right now we're chilling out.
He's literally teaching his chat good chess. Like, I think we need to appreciate what's going on here. Like, that was phenomenal advice. He was 100% correct on everything he said. Like, like Armageddon is coming. Like, what is happening here? This is wild.
So I'm gonna do.
I hate to be all aboard the praise xQc train, but not only is he crushing this game, but he's also at the same time saying how his opponent could have played better chess. That's kind of a flex. Right? Chat, I didn't listen. Or, you know, maybe none of you even heard what he said, so. The juicers don't retain anything.
Or I could just go down.
I don't know. I would like to see a little.
I'm scared of a checkmate because I'm not. Do I play by weakness or do I play for content?
Push the pawn. See how good he really is.
Take.
Push. If he does it.
Ow. I gotta go for it. He finally took the Admiral.
Why is xQc playing before Lionel Messi's game a surprise? I don't get it. Like, that's a joke that went over my head. Is Inter Miami playing tonight?
Oh my god.
Anyway, sorry. If he plays d5 though, it just shows the progress. You know, this is.
He was pumping pawn. I feel like Danny would have appreciated that one, but he didn't see it.
I did see it. I just didn't want to talk about it.
I'm over the
okay, sorry. We'll move on. Sorry.
As long as you're thinking.
But,
all right, he did the pawn push.
The overthinking is that because you're losing on time if you think too much.
This is a great move. It not only defends the knight, but it also attacks the bishop and gains space to develop the light squared bishop.
Overthink certain moves.
It's crazy.
Chess,
just playing great chess. xQc is no longer the xQc that got checkmated in 6 moves by Moist Critical. Everybody, this is not the meme lord of PogChamps 1. This is maybe this is one of the best players in the event. Andrea, I'm not kidding. I know you think I'm just hyping. I can see you over there judging, and you and Hikaru in the background are skeptical of what I'm saying. I'm not kidding.
Completely right, Danny.
Chill moves early.
I just like to sit in silence and judge. It's what I do.
Never good at all of it.
Well, I have to say, between my 2 protege students, okay, Sapnap and Ghastly, I think Ghastly might be a little bit stronger.
I take it all back.
I think Ghastly could take him. I'm gonna say it. I think my student may take down your juicer.
Well, we're gonna see. Fine. From now on, xQc is my student. I just adopted him. I just adopted him. xQc is my student, even though he doesn't know it. And I got him against Ghastly. I'll take it. I'll take the odds. Whatever bet you want. I already owe you a cat maid stream.
Damn it! I keep forgetting about the damn cat maid.
You keep forgetting.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He did beat me in the game of chess, but chat, there were some very specific circumstances. Don't need to continue bringing it up.
No, you know what?
He takes the bishop. He takes the bishop. He's attacking her knight. She can take the knight on e4 though. Jinny is also playing well. I know we're on the xQc impress train.
And that is why I've retired to coaching students, so that I don't have to beat him myself, but my students can take him down for me.
Okay, she took the knight.
Still good.
That's great. But yeah, now we can see that Black is totally winning because he gets the extra piece, right? It was simply a trade of 2 for 1, as they say. xQc got 2 minors and she only got 1 piece. But I want to go back to applauding Jinny, Andrea. Like, this is much better than the first game. She's mostly developed. xQc is clearly a much better player, but she's doing good. So.
Yep, it's been a tough match. She's down a knight here, but
when you say minors, chat, you're not talking about minors as in underaged humans. You're talking about minor wow, this shows you the level of chess we have in chat. People think I'm talking about inappropriate stuff here. A minor piece, for the record, is a knight a knight or bishop in chess. So
it is
in this
chess term, Chad.
in this position, knight d3 was played. Black gets 2 minors, takes and takes for 1 minor. The major pieces are the queens and the rooks. So if you lose a minor piece, you've lost a knight or bishop. If you lose a major piece, you've lost a rook or queen. That is not. I didn't say anything inappropriate.
And let's bring back the xQc cam. Let's go. It's okay.
Yeah. By the way, we should point out the match they have on screen right now, Andrea, is xQc Tyler 1. They're reminding everybody. If you didn't know what you were doing at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, you do now. xQc versus Tyler 1. It's gonna be lit. I expect xQc to win 2-0. I expect Tyler to freak out and do some crazy stuff that's gonna hit the top of livestream fail. I expect a lot of League of Legends fans to pretend like that game is any more than a bunch of random potions and witches and wizards and dragons on a map that is basically a ripoff of the original World of Warcrafts and Starcrafts with some complex potions thrown in. Who cares? It's not that hard of a game. That's what I'm expecting to see go down tomorrow. All of that.
You know, Danny, I think xQc is saying something really crazy right now. I don't know if you just
do
heard that, but he just said something earlier. I think we should.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Right now.
Twitch can still block.
I don't want League fans to riot.
Okay, yeah. And then she can move down for a take. But I'll cause so much damage out middle, it won't matter anymore.
Yeah, that was a good one. That one genuinely made me laugh. Like, whenever you add something in finger quotes, it just makes it 20 times funnier.
First mistake.
But only when you use it the first time, not the second.
The second mistake
so no more?
is overthinking about the mistake.
Thank you. I'm taking lessons from Andrea here.
Because you overthought about it.
Yeah. Only the first time, not the second.
15 years younger co-commentator, something like that, you know. So
I thought your kids would teach you all of this stuff, but they haven't been doing a good job.
Yeah, they try to, but most of the time they just roll your eyes at you when you say stuff, and you know,
teenagers.
It's complicated, you know. But they do love the Botez gear that I gave them. Both my boys wear the Botez hoodies, white and black, like so proudly. Like seriously,
so
there's like the.
I have some chess.com
I don't
shirts,
think there's anything she could do here to
I
defend
know
this
that's
pawn.
not
they're in my
I think
closet.
this pawn's kind of gone.
I'll bring them out for next time. I don't know what I was doing.
This not his mistake.
Anyways, Jinny attacking the queen. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good.
Spawned in the game, and he's being directed in the wrong ways, and he's gonna die. Look at him. Look at him.
I worked to school and got bleed stats.
This is Robert.
Get stronger then,
Rob,
dude.
Right here. Look at him.
By the way, he's still playing phenomenal chess. Like, yes, she's doing good, developing her pieces. We have to give her credit. But xQc already highlighted that if the queen moves, he wins the d3 pawn. Now he's going to take it. It's just ridiculous. Like, this is crazy.
Wait, what did Robert Hess say?
I hope that Tyler is watching.
Back?
That's the mistake you don't come back from.
I don't know.
Bing, bing.
Someone's Roberting. Who's
Someone's
Robert? No, I think I got baited.
Bang, so I'm
she baited.
I don't. I feel I'm turning into Danny. Damn it! I'm getting baited by chat.
Man, that is welcome to the club.
I'm covered.
Let me tell you what's
next. This is not the type of development
Pawn is Robert.
But at the same time, I'm dealing with main pieces that aren't pawn related. So I don't think I'm losing on pace or anything. Against a better player, this would end up biting me in the rear later on down the line. But we're not here right now. So why bother thinking about it?
A man who's careful with his language too. I'm really alarmed. He almost said that very scary word. I don't want to know what would have happened if he would have said it.
Yep. Agreed. But he's focused. He's in his zone.
Kids watch this channel, Danny. You know.
There are probably a lot of people not cooperating with Twitch terms of service watching xQc. That's just the truth. They're probably younger than they should be watching that. And
he has really matured.
He has matured. He's watching his mouth.
The pawn.
And
take. She could still do check.
He's going full Hikaru. Takes.
That's good.
By the way,
and I get it.
Jinny is playing well. She's taking her time, which is good advice you would give a student. Slow down.
Yes.
And this is a good chess game. You know, overall,
the way this is positioned,
but
I should have thought about this more, because there's potential like hidden checkmates coming on here.
I don't know what side he's talking about but There's something hiding in here.
He's nervous about his back rank, I think. Oh, the fruit flies are back.
No, not the fruit flies. Not this again.
Wait for it.
I'm not kidding.
Bro, you need to
Why?
get that place checked out.
Oh, dude, we are. We really are, actually. It's a long story, but there's something wrong with the studio. Like, there's someone left an apple in here, like, months ago. I don't know where it is, but we gotta find it.
Fruit flies, the
and get rid
downfall
of
of
it. Like,
chess.com. The man created chess, but he can't kill a fruit fly.
Throwing out my
I
back.
think I'm still good.
You'll be okay, Danny. I believe in you. Maybe you just stop eating fruits, eat your veggies instead.
Yeah, but fruit tastes better.
I'm scared a little bit now.
Than vegetables.
I can still get like back ranked skater. The ice can hit when you least expect it. Sometimes you get so focused on all the defensive. Sometimes I think I win or lose
you could
games.
Say Jinny was thinking 5 moves ahead, pushing that
on tunnel visioning.
Yeah, she
on
was.
an offense.
She doesn't want to get back ranked
4
me.
moves, and I lose in 3. You know, like
you can predict the future.
Because I think about all the options on offense, but I don't think about the defense. But in this point, I don't think it. I have a bunch of blocks
Jinny
and
under a
whatnot
minute.
I could do. I don't know what she's doing.
Creating a pawn chain. It's gonna be an amazing fortress for a king, and her king
she's
can be
running out of
safe
time,
and
man.
defend her from checkmate all the way till the end of time.
Pawn push, take.
Until he does that.
No, not. I'm opened up.
That's actually
Go for the pawn here.
good move. That was a genius
Pawn
move.
takes,
You want to
fine.
open the rook, but this is good too.
Yeah, but he's being smart about his back rank. He's just overly scared, but still, at least he's scared. At least he's
The
scared.
king
Like a
is kind of wide
works for me.
open. It is
healthy fear of the
fear.
ocean. You know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it does. Or that. I don't have to defend that.
Just sack the queen and make
Also,
it interesting.
that works
Agreed,
too.
chat.
So like, if I position for take, with my queen in position for defend it.
Ooh, Jinny activating the knights. What a beautiful move. Threatening knight f3, trying to fork and
I
win
see
the
it.
rook. Nice, Jinny.
So
No, not
block
Jinny.
defense
X is black. Felix is black.
and knight
But-
development.
It was a good idea.
And queen defend on queen take it.
It's okay. I only had to correct you because you were confusing me. I'm like, what?
The colors.
Wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's hard because most of the
What's
black
happening here?
pieces are closer to
I'm scared.
Jinny's face. But here he goes. Look, he sees it. He plays knight f3 check. Here he comes.
Well, it was a good move, anyways. It depends.
Scared. I'm scared.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's phenomenal at chess all of a sudden. Like, all of a
No one
sudden,
should get that
XQC, give him the GM title.
Andrea, pay attention.
In fact, I don't want to
No.
I don't want to piss off Andrea, but we might have to invite XQC to Title Tuesday. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean,
If XQC has to play Title Tuesday before me, I will literally quit chess streaming and just become a full-time DJ.
oh wait, look, she took the rook and she was super excited because she had a plan, which was good, but she forgot the rook was
Oh god,
defending
she's
the
got
queen.
7 seconds.
But did you see the celebration? She had
I
it.
didn't because I got distracted by chat.
Check.
And we have
Mate.
flagged. Damn, the song, bro.
You know, she was
Everything.
excited because she got to check him, she got to attack him, and
Boom!
That was it. One word, drop the mic.
Game review.
Boom.
game review.
Wow.
Game review. He goes in. He takes a
Wow,
2-0.
we will bing bang boom. That's all I
2-0
have to
score.
say.
And he shows why he's the favorite. Why he's the favorite in Group C. I hope Tyler's watching. Or at least E-Rob. I hope
Yeah,
at least
Tyler
E-Rob
honestly
is watching.
better watch out. Like, I was pretty into... I don't know who I'm scared more. Like, talking on the mic when Tyler's in the Zoom call or XQC's chess, they're both very good competitors for each
I
other.
thought Tyler was great to interview. Everyone was expecting some like crazy beef, and I was just honest with him, told him straight up to his face, League is much easier than chess. He didn't even disagree. Can someone roll the tape and back up? He actually changed the subject when I said it. And I'm just telling you that like Tyler's actually super pleasant. Don't get fooled by the muscle shirts. He's a cute guy. Just like really simple, adorable, like cuddly kind of guy.
Yep. And speaking of changing the subject, here are group standings. XQC reigning on top, just 1 point above Tyler won. He just needs a little Tyler 2 and he'll be there. But we're going to get the most awaited match of PogChamps coming to you guys soon, where xQc and Tyler are actually going to step into the ring and gladiator battle to death, and loser dies.
Tomorrow, it's xQc versus Tyler 1. Who will win and reign victorious? We already know that those two are both moving on.
So you're rooting for Tyler tomorrow? Is that what you're saying, Danny?
I'm actually not rooting for either of them tomorrow. It's not the same as with Cutie, where I'm openly rooting for her.
Because you just said reign victorious.
I'm rooting for Chess. Rooting for Chess tomorrow.
It said reign. If I air quote you, you said where Tyler 1 will reign victorious. If you want, we could get a little side bet going on too.
I think xQc beats Tyler. If you want a side bet.
All right. Well, I have put myself in a corner then.
All right. Well, we're going to a break. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, more matches ahead. It's PogChamps 5.
And we get to hear Jinny talk. Yay!
It's off for 10 seconds, yeah?
Yes.
Why to play and draw?
Oh, but this I'm pretty sure I've seen. This looks so familiar.
So he has to go to either H2 or H3. I haven't been able to decide which one, but my feeling...
10 seconds pass fast.
Yes. My feeling would be definitely not H2, because H2 then maybe E1 knight. That may be a problem.
Yes.
So I have to go to H3.
H3, knight F4 check.
F4, king H2.
Knight G4 check.
Knight G4 check. Then king H1.
Knight F2 check.
King H2.
E1 knight.
And knight F3. Knight F3, king G3.
Yes.
Very nice.
Very good.
I know this one. I'm just trying to remember it. So it's when the 3 knights get it. So king H3,
knight F4,
knight F4, king H2,
knight G4, check,
knight G4, king H1, knight F2, king H2, E1 knight, knight F3, knight F3, king G3.
Very nice. And now king E3 is a stalemate.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, let's start with king H2. Kind of have to, I guess.
King H2, I would probably go E1 knight.
Oh, is this king H3 and if E1 knight, then knight F3?
Well, yes, but king H3, I will go knight F4.
Okay, now I have to go to H2.
Knight G4.
Okay, now I have to go to H1.
Knight F2.
Okay.
King H2, E1 knight.
And knight E2 it. Oh, knight F3, knight F3, king G3, king G3 is still in.
Yeah. Knight F3, knight takes F3, king G3. Very nice.
I knew this one. I was just trying to remember the whole detail.
Look, you're the only one that's remaining perfect after 5 studies. Last one, why to move?
Yeah, I've seen this one.
Okay, this one I think I've seen before. Queen G7, Rook H7, Knight H6.
Easy. Yes, very nice.
Yes.
But what's the puzzle?
Why to move?
Was you saved the simplest one for last? Or?
This is
Queen G7 or H7, Knight H6?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow. How did you get me there? So Queen G7 or H7, Knight H6 mate, yeah?
Yes. That's it. We saved the easiest for last.
Let's go.
And we are back with PogChamps 5. Felix, xQc, gets the job done. He has not lost a single game in PogChamps 5 so far, which, given that he's an OG of the event, we'll see how he feels about that. We're now with him, and he's put on a suit. Felix, you've already clinched the championship bracket, bro. How's it feel?
Feels where I should be at, to be honest. With the amount of time I've been putting down, practicing, and learning the world of chess. I've improved in the shadows, and I'm ready to take on the whole thing. And you said today that I was undefeated, right? And listen, I didn't mean to self-glaze too much about this one, but I gotta say, I'm not only undefeated, I haven't made a single mistake yet. Not a singular mistake in the whole tournament.
Not only is that true, Felix, but I said yesterday I was watching, and I don't know if it's the highlighting arrows to be like Hikaru or whatever it is, but you are playing a next level for chess. You really are, man. And I don't want to get you too hyped for tomorrow because, by the way, I'm betting on you to beat Tyler, so I need you to deliver tomorrow. Dude, you're playing great. And how does it feel? You really have put in the time.
It feels honestly. This is no disrespect to Jinny. I haven't had moves that I was uncomfortable being in yet. Maybe because of how maybe loose the openings are, whatever. But I haven't found spaces where I have to make a decision that is difficult, right? So I'm taking it in strides, right? I take my win where I can get them, right? But I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I'll keep practicing until the next match, and the next match until I win the whole thing.
And speaking of the next match, how about you, Jinny? You've been playing against some stacked opponents, but you're about to go into the consolation bracket. What is your head at going into the next games? Anything you want to do differently? Maybe
the goal here is to at least one time during PogChamp. At least one time.
Hey, you're not the only competitor with that goal, so it's okay. I believe. I also think it'll be a much more enjoyable experience. You're very new to the game, and so will be the consolation bracket. But yeah, if you want some lessons, Danny's more than happy.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I am. Go ahead, Jinny.
He's really good at chess. Yeah, so I thought I would be finished within 6 moves or something. I think I lasted long enough, which I'm happy with.
Yeah, that's a good take.
Good one. That is what it will in my world, a good one. I've been gotten by that joke. It's okay. No problem. I've moved on to better. Listen. I made mistakes in the past, okay, and they've haunted me. And like I told you guys yesterday, okay, I have my blinders on and I'm looking towards the future. The past is the past, and I am moving on, okay? And I'm ready to not lose in 6 moves. Not only that, but win the whole thing. Also, I don't think. Just a question: who is the highest rated player in the entire tournament right
now? That is a good question. Maybe CDawg, maybe Connor, or maybe Wirtual, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, what competition are you most scared of, or I don't know if you've been following the other competitors.
Myself. Doesn't matter who I'm playing against. If I don't play properly, I've lost myself in my own decisions. So that's who I'm scared of right now.
Honestly, Felix, I don't mean to keep this interview super professional, but you did put on a suit, and I want to go back to that. I think it is the right mindset. You're forgetting about the past. You've played 2,500 plus games on chess.com. Legit, bro. How bad do you want to win PogChamps?
I'm gonna be honest. I really want to win it. I didn't really look at the whole rosters when I came into the tournament. I always thought my bracket was gonna be pretty decently easy. But as I ease into the next matches, I'll probably put on a lot of time off stream and on my own to really craft in whatever I'm missing for the next matches, and especially doing a lot of puzzles. Puzzles help out a lot. Puzzles are massive, and once I get into that, I can emulate puzzles before I see them, so they happen in the game, and I'll catch them by surprise with some crazy moves that they don't even know. They don't even know what happened. And brilliant moves on every game.
I love it.
Speaking of getting to the finals, you know that if you do win, you have to fly to LA to play chess. What's the likelihood that you're going to show up for that one?
100%. I have a track record lately to show up to events that I sign up to. And I do not laugh. Do not laugh.
No, that's not sarcasm.
I'm not.
I know.
I'm not.
And as a proof to that, okay, I didn't really want to go to your DJ set that one night, and I went to.
Dude.
I showed up because I said I would. Anyway, thanks for the invite. I enjoyed that.
And we remember how the night ended for you, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yo,
Jinny,
I want you to know, man.
It is a professional interview. I'm not Andrea. Jinny, I do want to say you are going to win a game in PogChamps. Like, I'm going to go on the record. Like, it's going to happen. Just so you know, there are other competitors that are new to chess. Please don't get discouraged. I hope you're having a good time. Chess lessons are there if you want it. But I think what X said is actually true. I think puzzles help. And the next round is going to reformats for people to play against those who are a little more close to where they're at. And I just want you to know that. I think you're going to get a dub in the next round.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
So I'll practice with some puzzles and everything.
I'm so confident. I would even bet $1,000 that you will win a game in PogChamps. I believe in you. I will put money on the line. I need someone to bet against, but I will.
Let's go. Okay.
I'm not betting against her, so I'm not taking
confidence.
True. Well, I'll find a hater.
Okay. Well, Felix, I'm going to be tuning in as a fan tomorrow when you play Tyler. Remind him for me after you beat him that chess is much harder than League. That would be super appreciated. And by the way, do you agree with that? Chess is harder than League, right?
Yes, League is a game for children. It is played mostly by children, and it fell off. But he could probably outbench you, which was he will say. And unless you've been pumping iron, you might lose that category. So we all have our own stakes here.
They meet IRL for the match, Jenny. That's a lot on the line there. Like, you can talk a lot of shit behind the camera, but it's not fun in games when you're up there.
If he's live in LA, and I'm there, I mean, like, it's obviously I'm not. Look, I love Tyler. It's going great. I'm just trying to prove a point with League. That's all. It has nothing to do with Tyler.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
No, I got nothing else.
He just saluted.
I was gonna say that's the thing that's globally agreed on. He's a League player, and League is a child's game. It's not very difficult at all. It's one of the easiest games out there. If Tyler had 1 ounce of self-respect left, he would be playing Dota, but he isn't. And it's why he's gonna lose when I meet him. That's it.
You heard the man. He might as well drop a mic as he leaves. That's xQc. He's moving on to the championship bracket, playing Tyler tomorrow. Jinny, thank you also so much for being with us. Good luck in the consolation, and we'll catch up with both of you later.
For you, Jinny. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Bye. That was awesome. And this next match is going to be awesome too. We've got Cutie versus Fuslie. I'm not going to lie. That was the greatest interview of all time, and not just because he proved me right about League. I think Felix said it best. I don't have to say anything else for the rest of the show about League.
Yeah, no, xQc in a suit is a very much special occasion. But we have even more exciting stuff coming up. We have the return of the queen of Twitch, QTCinderella, coming to redeem herself after dying hard in battle versus a strong Australian man. She's going to be taking on Fuslie, a very unpredictable player. Anything could happen, but this is going to be a good matchup. Today's a special day. We got 5 matches.
That was awesome. You said the Cutie goes down against strong Australian man. that was like local Florida man.
You told me I could be a newswoman, so I tried.
If only
my best.
local Florida man. If local Florida man played chess, maybe it would have been him instead of Australian man. But there's Fuslie.
That was just xQc.
Fuslie making her return after PogChamps 1. It's been a minute, but she's awesome. And well, there you go. It's all you need to know. More than 10 million. She's a musician. She's got 10 million followers. She's awesome, and I think this is going to be a good match with Cutie. I do think Cutie's the favorite, but I'm going to try not to jinx her. And I'm not rooting for anyone here. Fuslie and Cutie. Here we go. Whoever wins.
Yeah. Fuslie was very interesting to watch. It was like really a whole roller coaster. Her thought process is great to watch, and she was doing amazing. And then at some point in the game, she just decided to start giving away all her pieces and YOLOing everything. So I hope she doesn't do the YOLO shot again. Otherwise than that, a lot of potential.
Agreed. Unfortunately, it looks like she hasn't shaken off the loss, though. She kept this. It's never good mojo to leave a position where you got checkmated against strong Australian man on the board or against local Florida man. You should get rid of positions where you get checkmated by strong
And-
Australian men. That is a pro tip.
And I know Cutie is actually watching, so I did want to give her a piece of advice that I didn't get to in the interview. And I know she was being really tough on herself, but the truth is she had such a solid opening. And just the one thing she needed to do was slow herself down and take her time, especially when she's winning. And like that one tactic, just getting the habit of checking her moves. And I think Cutie could like really take down the competition.
Could not agree more. She was winning against a strong Australian man in the first game. He will be forever referred to as that by me.
Yep.
And you're right. She just
Strong
played a little
Australian
too fast.
man. I just looked at Katie's stream and she is not listening. In fact, she's hanging on to her jug talking about dirty water. So she didn't hear my advice, but that's okay, chat. You did.
Well, tell her to slow down, chat, because she was winning. There's Fuslie. Give Fuslie some encouragement too. She's on YouTube. Go check out over there, wherever you are. You might be watching us on YouTube already. So Fuslie streaming to YouTube, Cutie streaming to Twitch. xQc is still in a suit on his stream. I don't think our Zoom call is being leaked anymore, so that's nice. And
Yeah,
Andrea just took a sip of water.
Hydration. Cutie inspired me. All right, the match is coming anytime soon. I'm excited for this matchup. I don't think we've ever seen
I agree.
Fuslie play Cutie.
I agree. This is going to be fun.
Fuslie has like kind of a strength that Cutie doesn't. She checks over every single move, but then sometimes she leads astray. But I really like that habit in beginners because she's constantly reminding her of what threats and attacks are there.
I agree. Again, the only problem is when it becomes too much of a lack of confidence, then you can struggle. But all right,
exactly. Totally agree.
she's sitting up. She's ready to rock. I'm going to shout out that Fuslie consistently delivers with like a great background as a streamer.
She really
Can
does.
I say that? She really delivers
I thought
with
the
the
same
background.
thing. Her and Papaplatte have had the best stream background out of everyone. The colors are so cool. I'm taking notes.
Unfortunately, she gave up a pawn in the center, similar to Strong Australian Man, which is I did a thing for those who don't know.
The Fuslie Gambit. Okay, this is not. If Cutie finds the move, okay, she does not.
No.
Cutie would have found C3. We would have had a fork.
A double attack on the knight and bishop, which are minor pieces, for the record. They are minor pieces.
Yeah, you tell.
I just had to make it clear.
Okay.
By the way,
oh wow, neither side want to take the knight.
This is the other advice we have to give Cutie. She's so stuck in completing the stone wall that she's missing the opportunities in front of her. She did the same thing against I did a thing in the last round where she played F4 sort of. Yeah, she's tunneling, exactly. She played F4 instead of seeing her opportunity, which right now is again still there.
Oh my god, this eval bar just moving all over the place. The knight is still hanging. This is honestly, I understand what Cutie's doing. I do the same with my London. At some point, you just become a bot, and you're so used to playing the same chess moves all the time that you just stop thinking when things are going out of the ordinary. But here we go again. Come on, Cutie. Can we?
Let's listen to Cutie and see if she.
perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna listen into Cutie and see if she sees that the knight is hanging.
Everybody use the emote of the person you've been subscribed to the longest.
Well, look, she's an entertainer. She's not focused on the chess, but she's focused on something.
Wow. Lots of Haas frogs. Haas frogs, let me convert you. You're wasting your... Just kidding. Joking.
Roasting Hassan, I like it. This is content I can get behind.
What am I doing?
Come on, Cutie.
How long-
There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
She's done.
Yes.
Has that been there the whole time?
Yes.
Yes, it has.
Oh my god.
What happened?
That's
Wait,
been
did she
there-
actually do it?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
looking over it
exactly.
now,
It's been
Bro,
hanging.
that's been there since
Thank you
day
for-
dot. What am I doing?
Yes. Thank you.
That's a good
That's
question.
so funny.
Cutie. At least she got it now.
Now she sees. No, now she's back in tunnel vision. She doesn't see the bishop is hanging on F5. She could have taken.
That's been there for so long.
By the way, the vibes are great. Music is great.
Yeah,
Chilling.
Cutie's streams are always a vibe. It doesn't matter what she's doing. I'm just glad my
I go
favorite streamers
here,
are playing
they go
chess.
there,
I'm just
I go
happy to be here.
They take. I don't have a way to take it back, so we don't do that.
Although we should talk about your vibes a little bit. I think you guys could do a better job with music selection. You and Alexander open to feedback on that.
Here, they go there.
Excuse me. You know, you said a lot of offensive things, Danny.
I'm not just talking about this new obsession with DJing you've taken up. I'm saying you guys could choose more vibey music. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you have a different definition of vibey. My definition of vibey is hard techno that go oomps, 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 and that's what I like.
Okay.
But, you know, it's okay. My parents also complain about my music taste, so you guys would get along on that one.
I guess we would. We'd get along. A couple of parents.
But don't worry,
just
I'm
talking
working
about
on a DJ set that's disco house hits, so, you know, you can...
I'm not that old, Andrea. Come on.
How to get you back. How to get you back for what you said. I really pride myself in the music selection on stream. So, like, you know, I have to say, out of all the famous Danny Wrench disses, that one hit home.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I am sorry. I was just being honest. Again, I know your music is not my music, and I know it's
value
similar.
Honesty, Danny.
The EDM kind of house vibe. I get it. Sometimes it works, but sometimes it's just like make it a little more chill, like Cutie's right now. Can we go back to Cutie's stream and do a music breakdown for Andrea here?
And complimenting all over the same time.
When we get a second, we can. We're gonna do it. We're gonna talk about the music here.
So I just want to clean
This is what I'm saying, Andrea. Let's listen.
Boring. I'm falling asleep
Listen.
with this music.
No. Like, Andrea, I need you to listen to me. Andrea, listen to me for 5 seconds. Listen. Hold on.
Like when you're stuck on the elevator. The hell.
Yeah, exactly. Or having a nice visit to the dentist's office.
I hate the dentist office. I have terrible memories there. I had 6 cavities and a root canal.
I'm kidding. Anyway, different vibes for different flavors. Different choose your vibe. I don't know.
Music.
Smooth jazz. 95.5 KYOT.
Yeah, this is like on the phone waiting music. Like this music just reminds me of everything that I hate in life. The dentist, waiting for things, elevators.
The more I listen, the more I agree
music.
with you. Let's take this is it's getting a little too fall sleepy. Cutie is up a
this
piece.
chess position is not fall sleepy. She's looking for the mate.
She's doing good.
She's looking at knight g5 and queen h5, trying to threaten on h7. And the only way black can defend is queen g7. And if she activates that dark squared bishop, some stuff could be happening. She could be doing things.
She highlighted it last move. Now she's going to the queen. Let's see if she goes for knight g5. Oh, she's back at it, and she goes for it. She's on it.
Yes. Nice.
Cutie's on it.
I was gonna say we should unmute Fuslie so we can hear the best of both worlds here.
Yeah, let's get a little mixtape, a little Fuslie mixtape.
But Cutie's plan may work. Typically, I say don't go for these type of threats, but at a 600 level, there's a chance Fuslie doesn't see it.
I just realized if we bring up the Fuslie stream, she's got a vibe going on in the other background. I was only looking at the lighting and the plants. Now she's got something going on there. It's like some sort of...
It's a cat tree.
Oh, it's a cat tree. Okay, I don't have cats. In fact, I don't believe in cats. I'm much more of a dog person.
Hates music, hates... Oh, okay, I'm actually... Well, I don't know. I can't choose.
I don't like animals that are smarter than me. And that's what cats are.
Because, let me think.
It's that simple.
Oh my god, this is bad. This is looking like...
By the way, look at Cutie. Look at Cutie. She's all over it. Oh no, don't do that.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
That's okay. That works. That works.
Oh god. Okay.
You can go h6.
Don't play rook f8 to defend the f pawn. I'm worried she's... Oh my god. I'm getting scared. She's so worried about the f pawn. If she plays rook f8 to defend the pawn, she checkmates herself on h7. Don't do it.
So I can't attack here.
Fuslie is an unpredictable dynamite. You never know what you might get.
Very honest.
Okay, that's a good move. Nope,
so
no.
I just
no. Push the H.
Push this guy. Look, she'll take me now. Boom.
No.
What if I go here?
I'm fascinated in the way her brain works, I have to say. And there's knight takes h7, winning the queen.
Yeah.
And there we go. Cutie doesn't hesitate.
Cutie's playing great chess here. She's more confident.
Oh my god, I'm forked.
Yes.
Unfortunately for Leslie, it's coming.
I'm
Wheels are coming off here.
forked.
Yeah.
That's a good observation.
Oh lord.
Fuslie's so great.
I think Fuslie's just too much of a pro gamer. She's used to clicking everything, touching everything, but you don't want to do that in chess.
It's over.
Yeah, it's true.
So either way, I move this, and then she takes that, and then my queen's gone. Shall I offer her a draw?
not a bad strat.
Oh no, it's doomed. Oh no. It went so.
I feel like this reminds me so much of PogChamps 1. The first PogChamp makes me happy because Fuslie's just like the best, like always happy no matter what was happening, like just never got frustrated or down. And
That's
we got
true.
the same vibes here. Like
I have to say, Fuslie, Saikuno, you know, their games have been kind of one-sided, but what I did really notice and appreciate about them is they always have a good attitude and they're always pleasant to watch. When I start losing a game, I just start hating and cursing out the world. So props to them.
Yeah. And legit, chess is hard. I know sometimes people are like, they misinterpret, think we're making fun. We're not. We're having fun with them. Everyone knows this is tough. Like playing in a chess tournament when you're not a professional chess player is hard. And a lot of them are here to learn. You look at someone like xQc, you saw how dedicated he's been, Andrea. He was literally the joke of PogChamps. He's literally the video that has been seen millions of times by people for getting checkmated in 6 moves. And now look at him, right?
Danny is
I'm just
the
saying.
king of backhanded compliments, and I love it.
How am I
that's
backhanding?
True. He did. Well, no. I just the joke of chess is very funny, but I totally agree with you, Danny. His improvement has been amazing. Going from getting checkmated
How
in
is that a
6 moves-
backhanded compliment?
I guess the joke of chess just was funny. maybe I'm wrong.
No. I mean, no, but
The fart of PogChamps.
I didn't mean it like that. I was calling out what he said. He's like, look, like I understand how everyone inserts a 6-move joke forevermore, but I'm focused on the future, and he's gotten better.
No, I think, see, I didn't understand what he was saying half that interview, so you were just getting things that I wasn't.
Okay. By the way, we have to bring up an analysis board real quick. While Andrea and I were talking about backhanded compliments, I think we might have almost just had a win on the board for Fuslie. In this position.
Dude!
Okay,
Oh, it didn't
maybe
work.
it wasn't.
No,
I thought
king
there was
F1.
I thought there was D3 check.
Almost.
And I was like hallucinating that there was checkmate here. Okay, but
but it has happened. Fuslie has gotten like many winning positions somehow when she's completely lost, like against Papaplatte. Papaplatte gave his queen not once but twice. She didn't take it.
Well, and by the way, the fact that just because she didn't see D3 check doesn't mean that Cutie wouldn't have played King H1. So there was almost a chance there. Now Cutie's back on it. She takes the pawn with check. She's all over it.
Yeah, it would be nice to see some forcing moves from Fuslie, but
yeah, let's go see how Cutie's doing and see if she takes us home. I was not backhanded complimenting. I was not. I was
called
being
him the
honest
joke
and
of PogChamps.
No, he was.
Ryder, thank you for the 2.
How many times did you see the video? It's too soon, Hikaru, and but look at him now.
People might accuse me of playing with my food, but it's genuinely because I don't know how to get a checkmate faster. Besides just cleaning up the board.
True, valid, and fair.
Pancakes.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's accusing her of that. Yeah.
I'm simply not good enough to not. It looks like BM right now, but I swear it's not.
BM?
Let's see it. It's like I don't know. That's probably some phrase that we don't understand.
League of Legends.
Oh, that was nice.
We're not gamers, you and I, Andrea. That's why.
I know,
that's why we
that's
get
the
along.
one thing I've learned today.
Okay,
It's
I can
bad-
take that, or I
bad-
can check again, but then he could move there. Okay,
bad,
so let's take this.
bad manners. Bad manners is what it is. Bad manners. I was gonna say bad
knew that
mittens.
once.
Bad mittens.
I thought it was
Badminton.
bowel movement, so I'm glad I didn't say what was
That's
running through
probably
my
another
head.
thing.
I'll try to get it
I was like,
faster.
damn, I hate when my bowel
Pirate,
movement
thank you
hits
for
me
gifting
mid-chess
that sub.
game. Happens sometimes.
Yeah. Anyway, so BM means bad manners in gamer speak, apparently.
I learned so much. There was another thing I learned today from Wirtual. It's a very interesting term, but it's completely escaped my head. Like most things I learn, I understand, and then they just whoop out the window.
I get
Is this even Animal Crossing? Why does this sound like baby making music?
Thanks for representing the IBS community.
Yep. IBS. You know what? Lactose is makes a lot of people have IBS, you know?
Oh, where the lactose came from.
lactose intolerant. A lot of people are.
Are you lactose intolerant, Danny?
I'm not. I'm trying to be kind to groups instead of judging them because you've been telling me I'm judging everybody. So I'm.
No, I'm really glad you're defending the lactose intolerant people because they've been really under attack lately, and they need someone to vent for them. It's been really hard with almond milk and soy milk just taking over the market. It's not an easy life.
Okay, Cutie gave a check. She's doing good. She's doing good. Take the rook.
Yep.
Don't do the
Fuslie's
queen.
almost out of pieces. She should.
Okay, that's
Okay,
fine.
she wanted to give a check. That works.
Okay, it's going good. But again, Fuslie's going to be in good spirits. We'll see what she can do when she has the white pieces. I'm speaking too soon because Cutie is not out of the realm of.
If she moves her queen,
No, don't
she
sack
may
again.
blunder her rook. Okay, there we go.
I feel like that's the mistake she made last game. She just started sacking thinking it was over. Like, don't do that. Coordinate
I don't know
and
how to
win.
make it done quicker.
What is that subscribe emote there? Like there's a cat looking into a mug?
I don't know. This feels
that-
like BM. I swear to you, I really don't know how to make it done quicker.
You know, if she
Okay.
really wanted to
There you go.
BM and flex on us, she should pre-move the pawn all the way till the end, and then pre-move
She
the
should
queen
pull
to
a-
G7, and then pre-move. Actually, that could.
Pull a Ludwig
I don't
and
know how.
pre-move to stalemate.
Yeah.
Oh no, now she should take the pawn and check. Uh-oh. She's going to risk stalemating. The more pieces she
I
adds
just
to
don't
the
think
board.
two holographic chess figures.
Luckily, the light squares B5 and B7 are still undefended. So
Yeah, but
The
now
Fuslie is running with her
if she takes that pawn and it's not checked.
Oh wait, I
she's
didn't
stalemating.
want a queen. I usually change those into
why are your
rooks or whatever,
VODs
so I
only
don't
when we can
stalemate.
just go to YouTube to watch Omegle?
Oh my
and
god,
that's how
she's
you got
gonna
baited
stalemate.
into
She's gonna
subscribing.
stalemate if she. She's
Nah,
gonna stalemate.
she
Did she pre-move it?
knows.
No, my
She
god, I'm not
knows.
kidding. She's not.
She
No,
knows what she's doing.
she's pre-moved it.
gotta be
If she
careful.
plays. Oh my god, it's
it's gonna
stalemate. If she's moved it another piece, she's gonna stalemate.
Cutie!
Oh
How is she doing this? How is this real? Bro! Now that is BM.
I feel like she's throwing. I feel like she's throwing.
Yeah,
for
I feel like
content
she's purposely throwing
now.
like this.
I'm gonna confront her about this. Like I legit.
we're
she-
gonna-
I
yeah,
think
no,
she's
this is-
throwing. I'm
This
not
has gone
kidding.
out of hand. But you know what? Props to Fuslie for scoring a draw. My girl Fuslie, she's been kind of having a rough day. So you know what? Let's go, Fuslie. Play till the
I
end.
agree with chat. Like, what in the actual
Just
was Bishop C1?
Okay,
What
someone needs
in
to teach her how to checkmate.
She was throwing for content. Yeah, she should feel bad. I feel like she
Every-
is. I'm
everyone-
legit wondering.
Every chatter's points right now because everyone went so heavy voting on Cutie, which, yeah, it was pretty easy vote, but wow. we
Yeah,
got it
now they're
checkmate.
changing. They're like 10K channel points. Fuslie comes back and wins it. At this point, I would bet on Fuslie too. All right, that was absolutely wild. That was wild.
I don't
But
like.
Andre, I called it.
don't
I saw C6.
understand.
I was like, uh-oh, if she takes C6 and it's not check, it's gonna be stalemate. I could see it coming, and it makes me wonder if she's throwing.
Where was she going with the bishop? Like, why touch the bishop when you've got two queens?
Cutie has a thing that a lot of players who struggle with confidence, this is a real thing. Instead of like getting through their confidence block by like, all right, let me solve this, they try to just avoid ways to go wrong. And so her mindset was literally, let me get the bishop out of the way because that makes it easier to think. You get what I'm saying? Instead of solving for the problem, she's trying to avoid ways to make mistakes, which is a way to get stalemate. It actually is a thing people do.
That's
and I'm not
crazy.
trying to play therapist, but it is a very common thing you see. That's what she's doing.
You were clearly a therapist in another life. I think that analysis is honestly spot on. And she also just had a lot of time. She just needed to take her time. And when you have so many pieces on the board and the king has nowhere to go, you stop and think and you look for checks. We need to get like there's like a Levy Gotham bot that talks in your voice when you're getting low on time. We need one for Cutie whenever she's winning. Just say stop and think and just look for checks.
Yeah, like you solve for the problem by trying to think through it, not by avoiding ways, because you don't trust yourself and you think you're going to go wrong. And again, I get it, the insecurity, but like you can't solve it that way. And like I think you just gave a really good piece of advice, Andrea. You should at least keep checking. Keep checking, because if you check, there's likely less chance of a stalemate. You know?
And I just want to say, Danny, you were right. Chat is saying she actually said her thought process, and that was it. So, nice job, Danny, the psychologist. Can you diagnose some of my issues? I have a lot of them undiagnosed.
I mean, honestly, I can. You know, we had a great talk at dinner that night. Whatever, you know, we can talk about.
Wait, I don't even remember what we talked.
Yeah, the streamers bowl. We were talking about with you and Alec. We were talking about something with
some deep life talks. Actually, I don't remember any of them, but I remember it was a really
honestly.
deep life
I don't
talk.
remember what we were talking about either.
But it was deep. No, I remember it being super deep. Yeah, that was a good dinner.
All right. Well, good talk. And
all right, London.
Here we go.
The one thing, typically, I'm happy to see London in PogChamps, but kind of when Fuslie plays it, it almost offends me because everything goes so well and she gets an amazing position, but then she doesn't take the winning move. So I hope this game. And what's so funny, this identical thing happened last time. They do the copycat strat, and it went pretty well for Fuslie against Papaplatte, but it looks like we have another copycat game.
Agreed, especially if Knight F6 is played. We're in almost full copycat mode, but it's because Cutie was taught the stone wall, so she's trying to do it both white and black. Fuslie was taught the London, so she's going to do it no matter what her opponent does. And you kind of called yourself out, so I'm going to double down on it and say one of the problems with London players is they tend to be very like, you know, horse with blinders on, system oriented, right? And it's the same mistake we saw Cutie make with the Stonewall. Like, the problem I have with coaches who teach people systems is you're literally killing their critical thinking skills. Because instead of telling them to solve for the opening and actually look at, they're like, no, you can play this against no matter what they play. That's literally a selling point, is you can play this against no matter what they play. And it makes them feel all warm and cozy. And then it kills their ability to solve the critical position. I'm calling out Gotham. I'm calling out Andrea. Stop teaching people the London. Stop
first, I didn't teach London, but second, I have to say, all right, Danny roasted my music, and I was like, but the truth is, what Danny said is so accurate. And one of the reasons that I had been like hard stuck at 2000 is because I didn't learn any other openings because of London. Still haven't learned any other openings. But because of that, I kind of only learned one type of chess position, and I couldn't think in different type of positions. And then I started doing lessons with Dina, and she started giving me other positions, and it felt like I discovered a whole new world. So honestly, I think I have to agree with that, and I'm really roasting myself on that. I do agree.
This has gotten deep. We've gotten deep on this PogChamps.
No, I wasn't expecting to go so deep.
But we have. All right.
And I still haven't learned a new opening though, because I'm a master procrastinator. So
it's okay. Look, ultimately, no, I'll be real. To stay on the coaching, ultimately, you can solve this without fixing the London. The point is, Andrea, you can improve the parts of the system player that build weaknesses in their muscles. You can improve them with things like you're doing with Dina, like looking at positions, retraining your brain. But the problem is that type of approach to the opening kills a muscle you really want players developing at an early stage. So you can fix it without changing the London. That's why the London gets a bad rap. But that's my problem with it, is what it does there. So there you go. Anyway, we're back to the chess. This is great.
And it's also like the only opening in PogChamps where people just do the copycat system. But we have gone a little bit of astray. Let's see. Cutie is with the black pieces, right? Yes, Cutie's with the black pieces.
Yeah.
Knight on the Rim. We've had this rhyme come up a few times today. And at that point, I don't know why people don't remember it. They're clearly not watching this commentary. Yeah. Knight on the Rim is dim. I don't know why we keep doing it. I guess technically, never mind. Actually, she's kind of genius. I take everything back. If she would have went knight d7, we would have fallen for knight takes f7. Cutie is actually a genius. I'm sorry. Knight on the Rim is dim was not bad.
Yep. Well, let's see what Fuslie
went through like
thinks.
A whole whirlpool.
I don't know. You took us on a ride.
Yeah, no, I caught myself mid thought. Let's go look at Fuslie's stream.
All right.
This is getting dangerous.
Move. That's right.
Yeah, but look at that. She stopped the threat right away. Queen h4 was played and she stopped it. That's good. I'm out of water.
Something has to be
Can't
done.
relate.
It's gonna get spicy.
It's true. I need to learn from you.
No, actually, I do. I fill it up 3 times
Please
a day.
don't do it. Is she about to checkmate me? I swear it's gonna happen.
Yep, she might. Queen h3, and then maybe bringing in that light squared bishop. But Fuslie could play bishop f1.
Yeah. and that queen could actually get in trouble if you do that.
Oh my god, relax. Why is this so scary? Why is she freaking me out so much? Okay, that's fine. What if I just go like this? Okay, so right now
Bishop F1
piece,
would
right?
trap the queen, for the record.
Right? Okay.
Andrea was right.
That,
you spotted it
okay.
first. Bishop F1 traps the queen.
Okay, so what if I just go like this?
I didn't realize it wins the.
I swear I didn't make a mistake.
Dude, Fuslie is the queen of having free queens on the board.
I'm gonna do
and
it.
no shit's given.
She's
Like
the
that-
anti-Botez gambit.
Yeah,
She's the
that's
anti-Botez
literally
gambit.
what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
She is the solution to all of my problems. She's the antidote.
Oh man. Well, she is attacking the knight, so you got to give her that.
Captures.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, and technically that move still works, but I don't think she's gonna be looking for it because now the queen can only go to h4, h5. Then you would push g4, and then the queen goes to e6, and then you're pinned. Oh no!
I really want to date that piece.
What's funny is
You can't
there's
go
so many things that could go wrong with this position,
Okay,
but I'm trying to anticipate
yeah,
like
that's
the
fine.
PogChamps move and
Anything open.
True, I should do that more often.
anything
Anticipate the PogChamps
undefended.
move. I have a feeling
Because-
she's gonna just blunder her knight then.
You know,
Okay.
did something
I
crazy.
was gonna say I don't know that she sees the bishop trade. I don't think she does.
My knight
Oh,
into the center.
I could not
And I
anticipate that.
called it. I'm just gonna
You
do
called
what
that?
Danya does. I said anticipate the PogChamps move. She's
You
gonna
know,
blunder
that
her knight.
fork moment.
Well-
it is a fork. Yeah,
That's true.
That was a good move.
true fork.
True
Did see the
fork. Like
I think it's very cool that
true-
she knows what forks are, and we should all
wasn't that
applaud this
a
moment.
movie?
Come on.
It was
What
True
was?
Lies with Arnold Schwarzenegger. You probably haven't seen
Oh
that.
gosh, not the
There
Arnold
was,
again. I learned my lesson. PTSD.
True Fork. That's a show coming to HBO, like True Blood. True Fork. It's like a chess show where like bad things happen. Wait. No, don't do that. You're gonna checkmate yourself on
things
G2.
did happen, and yeah, it would have been nice if we saw Bishop F1. Wow. Wait. How is this 36%?
I don't have anything to defend this spot.
How did this win? This is I see.
It's still Bishop
I see the
F1.
London
Bishop F1 still
Slender.
traps the queen. Maybe she'll see it because she has to now. The bishop is being attacked, so she has to go Botez.
Dude!
Right? She's the
It's
anti-Botez,
supposed
but
to
now
get
she
a
has
it!
she has to see it now.
I don't think she will, Danny. I don't think she will. I feel like she's just gonna go like Bishop E2. Come on, Fuslie. This is the moment we have all been waiting for.
We've all been waiting for it. I was rooting for Cutie, but I think even if Cutie's winning, she's gonna throw for content anyway. So now I'm rooting for
I
Fuslie.
think I lost my bishop. I don't
Let's
know if
go.
I can do anything. It's kind of doomed.
No.
So I take this, right?
Bishop-
Bam, she takes this. I've got nothing to take back. So I
Someone's
should
gotta
just
show her all the
retreat,
diagonals.
Right? Should just go here.
Retreating moves are, you were right. You were right. You called it.
I wish
Bishop
I
E2.
wasn't. I wish I wasn't.
Here.
I wish I was wrong today.
I know.
It's still there though. Like I don't think either will see it, and but I don't think she's gonna think about it. Like it's still there.
We should go back to the main board just so we can appreciate that the eval bar is literally having a heart attack. Every
Me too,
single
man.
move is a complete evaluation change of the position.
It's
And,
literally still there.
Look, I'll just go through it real
Yeah,
quick.
give us a
Ready?
bomb.
Watch this. Ready? Every single move. The eval bar can't even keep up because it's trying to analyze the live position. Back. Then it was here. Then it was here. Then it was here. Then it was this. Then it was that. And then it was this.
Probably still up there right now.
And then that. Just having fun. There you go.
Chess has been really dry these days,
Zoop.
so we've just invented our own game chat.
Zoop.
We'll keep asking for the next chess patch, but we just made this instead.
Oh wait, hold on. We've got liftoff. Fuslie keeps the
Fuslie
eval
took
up
him on.
for
Dude,
2 moves in a
Fuslie
row.
still has it. Fuslie still has Bishop F1. Wait, no, she doesn't. I lied. It's gone. Never mind. Queen goes stage 5.
But the eval bar stayed in its position for 2 moves in a row. I think that was a record for the game, chat. That was it.
Yep.
So Fuslie keeps the advantage.
She's keeping the pressure. You know, it's not bad. We typically want to bring our pieces forward and not backwards, so I'll take this from Fuslie. Cutie now might get baited into taking the pawn. But I guess the knight's not really trapped. Knight d3 is just gonna give a pawn. Fuslie's got a good position. Like, she might accidentally win this game without like realizing
That's
it. She
true.
just walks into something.
That's true. I think it's going to take an accidental win for Cutie to win too. Like, I think like it's going to be accidental for either side.
True. Yeah, Cutie still has a nice threat on g2. That knight is there defending, but if she could just get her bishop in or something to attack that g2 square, be a nice mate.
Agreed, Town.
You guys want to hear what Fuslie's saying? Sure. Bring her on.
Yeah, let's do it. I was trying to add Andrea's face to G2 before we went away.
Thanks, Danny. You're the best.
There you go.
Number one hype man. Can always rely on you.
In their head. If I do this, it's like it's sending us a message. But I want to make sure that's not a big blunder because am I gonna lose a piece anywhere? Like, can her bishop do something? Can her queen do something? I feel like that's kind of the big brain play here. It's just kind of like, hey. You know what I mean? There's no way that's a mistake. There's just no way.
All right, she did it. I don't think Cutie sees this whole idea of the light squares anymore, so I think she's struggling to find a plan.
Yep. I mean, I'm also... You said she did it, which I don't know what Fuslie is doing with this move, but... is... Okay, now, you know, maybe even white might get an accidental mate on g7. Her knight is under attack. Could go attack the rook. It's kind of... Well, actually...
Let's go see what Cutie thinks about this. She's down a piece. She's getting attacked.
Yeah, no, Fuslie made a good knight move there. We get 2 draws.
There's the vibes. I hear the vibes of the music.
I kind of want to just go like this.
It's a good move.
Well,
I think.
Knight takes. Oh, duh. The queen's hanging. Right. You're right.
I mean, it's actually not a good move, but for PogChamps, I think it is. It attacks the queen. Fuslie would have to bring the queen all the way back to attack the knight, like on A3, I think, or something, and then it's.
Why are you guys saying T-Tours?
If Fuslie takes on F6.
Oh. There you go.
Fuslie takes on F6 check, opening the bishop. But, like, she might accidentally take off.
Wait, I don't know what you're
saying.
saying.
What is this content people do where they've got...
Oh my god, the Subway Surfer me. Oh, it was a dono. It is the content of our generation. We've all become so ADHD that all of our senses need to be stimulated at once. So people need like 5 things going on, and I very much is going to cater to this trend.
God,
it's really. I mean, all right. I'm not gonna go full boomer on this. It's just.
No, I agree with you.
It's not healthy.
I don't like Subway Surfers. I'm gonna say it. It reminds me of my childhood, and it brings back trauma. So maybe not the best reason to not like it. Shit, she's kind of she's kind of got me hooked, Danny. I'm kind of watching Subway Surfers.
I know, like I can't look away.
I kind of can't watch the chess anymore. I've never been one to fall for the bait, but I think I've just fallen for the bait. And she's eating all these coins, and she's going so fast, and she's so good, and she hasn't lost yet. She's still going. What if she never stops?
Is she actually playing?
Is she actually count playing? As me losing, or is that
there's no way. This is not her, right? No,
there's no way she's actually playing.
Her hands aren't even touching the board. There's no way.
Okay, jeez.
Shit,
I was
this
like,
game's
wow.
so good.
By the way, Cutie did find a fork on D3, and the reason this is actually super powerful is because Fuslie would have to see a retreating move, which is bishop takes D3, and retreating moves are super hard for players of this level, right? The bishop on B5 has to go. I didn't mean that as like another backhanded compliment.
No,
it's the truth.
I was laughing at chat going, you can literally see the YouTube video right on the screen.
In fact, we can see on the board it happened. We came back to the live board, and that's exactly what happened. Fuslie took on F8 and lost her queen, and Cutie is in control.
Cutie in control. Cutie's driving the bus. Well, yeah, no, Fuslie had a very cool tactic. Knight takes F6 earlier in that position, but now the queens are off the board, so see if Cutie finds that mating pattern on G2.
Yeah, accidental mating pattern. Let's do it.
Cutie in the front.
Bishop into the light squares. Come on. Let's do it.
Let's hear what Fuslie's saying.
Yeah, I don't think Fuslie's too thrilled that she lost her queen.
Yeah, she looks
Let's go see how she's
doing.
Let's check in on her.
see, maybe
Oh man, she's in another fork. She's got all kinds of fork problems.
I can threaten her knights. Oh. Ugh.
Andrea, I don't know why, but somehow I blame you for this game. I don't even know why. It doesn't make any sense.
Still end this stalemate style. Like
You know, I take responsibility for a lot of things in PogChamps, but this I will not.
All right, I can still do this.
I think it's the subconscious. It's the subconscious in me about the London talk we had. I think it's just me needing to get out my feelings that, you know, I'm still so frustrated with the London
You know,
players.
the London has got Fuslie some very good positions. That's fair. The game was there, the execution was not. And if you would have learned the London from the right coach, maybe it would have been a different story.
Yeah, well, all right. All right. Okay. Now we've got Rook D7 on the board, and we go
But don't
back
forget,
to the live. And
she
we see
stalemated
that-
last game, guys. She's
That's fair.
giving away all her
That's
pieces,
fair.
but this is the working Fuslie strat.
Yeah, stalemate time. Chat's all over it. You're right.
Sizzle stalemate.
This is going to be a match, Andre, that's going to go to tie breaks because of another stalemate, and it's going to come down to
I would actually,
somebody's accidentally going to win.
If we go to stalemate, I just want you guys to know I haven't eaten since 10:30 a.m. and I get very hangry, and you don't want to see
Yeah, but you're
what will
drinking enough
happen
water.
when
You're
I get
drinking enough
hangry.
water to-
So I better see your checkmate, or I will not be here, and Hikaru's gonna take over commentary.
Okay, look, she sees this idea.
Okay, good.
She didn't see with the
The
queen on
bishop's good.
h3.
Everything's
but
fine.
she's-
Okay, good.
She's replaced the pieces with the bishop. This is actually really, really nice by Cutie. Look at that.
Yeah, she's literally walking her into it right there, ladies and gentlemen.
She's
And
all over it. Come on,
that's
Cutie.
okay.
Just don't stop checking. Don't stop checking. Make sure we get
Well, the thing
a
about
win.
Cutie is she doesn't know how to mate. Doesn't know how to finish a
know.
game. So
I'm literally
I don't
nervous.
know. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm getting very nervous. And I might have to pull in Hikaru.
And I'm worried you're getting hungry. You know, how much, I mean, you've drinking enough water to fill a lake. I mean, this is, okay. This is now in O bleep territory here. Now she's taken,
No,
she's
she
literally
always-
created the stalemate.
Cutie,
Don't
if she
do
does this
this.
again, I actually
she-
think that someone is paying her, and there's no
Oh
way.
no, if she does this again, I'm gonna lose it.
Like, I will not be here for the next game. If Cutie doesn't checkmate, I am striking and protesting, and I am leaving. You don't want to see this happen.
I'm watching.
Come on, Cutie.
Come on, Cutie. Just don't do it again. Just check her.
She knows how to checkmate. She just
How
doesn't
do I
want
change
to.
the settings?
She's literally doing this on purpose.
I don't want it to turn into a queen.
Okay, she's going to change her
How do I
settings.
change that?
She doesn't want a
Pieces?
queen.
How much time does she have? Okay, she has
Purple.
plenty of time.
It's a
Okay.
it's a
She's
checkbox.
aware,
Take
chat.
it off
She's
auto
aware.
queen.
She's aware. She knows what she's doing, chat.
But if you don't want a queen, then why are you doing this? You're just going to get more chances to steal.
This also feels like BM.
I just feel like at this point, this is some cruel plan by chess.com just to keep me here, just to
It
torture
auto
me.
turned into a queen last time.
Like, is this a prank by
I
my
would be
sister?
so into that.
Is my
I'm not gonna lie. I
sister
would be
paying
so
you?
into that, but that's not what we're doing.
This seems like some sort of cruel prank.
Oh
Like,
man,
first you
if we
guys
could
are,
find a way to
Danya
torture
gets
you.
to come in and out, and then Danny gets to hop in. But no, you must sit through and watch all of this.
Gosh,
All she has to do is get a queen with check.
Oh.
If she gets a queen with check,
She
we
found
have what
it.
we need. She
found
here we
the
go.
chess com
She found-
setting.
Okay, she gets a queen with check. This is gonna
But
be
it was good.
She's
It
gonna
was
do
good,
it.
Kitty.
Any
Alright.
check is mate.
We're
Any
gonna
check
do
is
it,
mate.
chat.
No!
I don't understand this goddamn game. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna cry. I don't get it.
I don't want to be here anymore, and I'm not gonna be here anymore. I'm literally
I didn't want
think
to
I'm
turn
kidding.
into a queen. If it
I
would
have
have been a
been
queen,
here
I would have been a stalemate. I
10:45
don't get
a.m.
it.
I'm a starving woman, and you don't want to see
Oh
when I
my
get
God.
hungry. I've had it. You guys can enjoy the view, 'cause I'm not gonna be here anymore.
Oh my God!
Everyone's been asking
my
for
God!
Here you go.
Oh my God! Oh my
came
God!
back.
I just changed
What-
it.
I'm not coming. I'm done.
I just
quit.
changed it. Did I not?
I never
just
want to
change
commentate chess
it?
again.
I don't understand. I sat here and I changed it. Why? Why?
It's not the auto queen. You
Why?
stalemated.
Why? I push save. It's not on. Why?
I'm going to get some water and a snack.
I'm not coming back.
She deserves those both. She really deserves both of those, like 100%. Oh my god, she really deserves it. I don't know. It's a draw because I have no legal moves. That's all I know. Because I literally couldn't do anything. But like, I don't know. You just have to. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Commentators are molting.
Speak from all of the chess community. You guys have ruined #grow the game, and I shall never return to a PogChamps. And I, Hikaru, second this comment.
Good news, chat. I got some applesauce. Everyone's gonna be okay. Where are we at? What are we doing?
This is my problem with chess.
This is unbelievable.
You guys have ruined the game.
All right, everybody, we're going to a tie break. Cutie is white, and I'm going to explain the rules to you. The person who had the more accurate chess, which is going to be mind-blowing to find out, by the way, I can't wait to see it, will get white. So we're going to find out who played the more accurate brand of chess between Cutie and Fuslie. The time control is 3 minutes plus 5 seconds per move. So 3 minutes base time and 5 seconds added back for every move. If we're still tied, which unfortunately, given the stalemate trend that we're on, is a very real possibility. We hope Andrea is going to be okay. We will swap colors and do it again. And yeah, we just rinse and repeat this until it's over. I've actually stopped using shampoo that fights dandruff because it has a lot of chemicals and it's not good for your scalp. So I'm actually not gonna suggest that you rinse and repeat anymore, ever again in my life. I'm joined by my co-host, Hikaru Nakamura, who honestly, I hope Andrea is okay. I hope she's getting a snack. Hikaru, welcome here, buddy. This is you're back at it, man. You're back at it.
I literally don't care.
You don't care, and I get it. Well, you're joining us in between games from Baku. We do wish you the best of luck at the World Cup. But what is the world is happening here? We have QTCinderella purposely throwing for content, or so it seems.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Production shouted at me. Fine. Ah! I broke the camera! I've broken it! I broke it! I broke it!
Man.
This is the second... I broke
No,
the camera! It's gone! It's falling off. Anyway, I actually
Just
can't
let
join
Hikaru
for the rest
sit
of the
in.
commentary. I don't know how to fix it.
Just
and
hold
I
it
have
up.
Hikaru in my house. And it's really hot. Hikaru!
Do you have Andre?
It's not intentional. Everything's crumbling. I can't. Take me off. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I lost my mind. Don't
Where
make
is
me
your big
commentate anymore,
sister?
Chess.
Where is your big sister to help you?
Actually, guys, I broke the gate. I broke the... No, I don't think... I need a second. Give me a moment. Take me off the screen. Get rid of it.
Okay.
I need to go.
Okay.
I need
Stop
help.
yelling at everybody. Go get your big sister. She'll help you. She'll help you.
No, it won't go back. I can't. And I don't know how to fix the zoom. I'm so zoomed in. I can't. I keep trying to zoom out.
I feel like we have just been a part of history here. The most professional chess show of all time. It fell, Vila. If you can hear me, we can still hear you. Blink twice if you're okay, Vila. Oh. Okay. We can't, everyone's okay. I don't think they can hear me either. All right, well, we're doing great, everybody. We're watching Cutie. I think Andrea's coming back here any moment. Cutie is getting ready for her game. Is she frozen? Oh, she's not frozen. Cutie just nodded her head. I literally thought she was frozen for a second because she was in so much shock. Is somebody paying Cutie? Is somebody paying Cutie to throw games? That's the question, because we've never seen anything like it. We're back on the air. Nice.
Thing. Let me chess. I'm ready to chess. Let me chess.
And you're back. Andrea is back.
Fuck. Still, hang on.
No, you're back. We're good.
No, I know. Just my Zoom. It's okay. Okay. The one thing I didn't do in that whole fiasco is I didn't use the bathroom, so now I just wait.
Oh wow.
Twice.
Well, that seems like a
Right.
mistake.
What's going on? What did I miss?
Everything. Nothing's going on. We just started the game. We had the greatest moments of PogChamps history, and now we are. There's a fly on my head. Please bring me on camera so that we can prove it to the world.
Oh my God,
it left.
Wait,
It
no,
left.
That was
I'm not
so
gonna hit it.
awesome.
I want to prove to the world that I'm being tortured.
The fruit fly just landed on
left.
Danny Wrench's big forehead, and I saw it straight in the middle. And you know how every time he's complaining about fruit flies, we don't believe him? I saw that thing. It was real. And then by the time production got to it, the fruit fly flew away.
It's here. It's here. It's just torturing me. It's torturing
That
me.
was actually crazy. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
There's a giant fly on my. Thanks for calling my forehead giant. Not that I didn't hear that.
You know, me too. We're a big forehead gang. Why do you think we're so smart? That's why we're friends.
All right. Cutie has got white, Andrea. We have liftoff. We have blitz. I think somebody's going to accidentally win this match. I think it's going to happen.
Yeah, I hope someone figures out how to checkmate. How many PogChamps game does it take for us to learn the checkmate? Because, like, typically stalemate's the harder mate to learn, but it feels like our students are just ahead of the curve.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Cutie isn't throwing and there isn't some side bet between her and someone about it, because
Cutie give any explanation for what she did?
We're gonna talk to her. No, she didn't. She didn't give an explanation. We didn't zoom into her audio, but we will. We will be zooming in and getting some clarification on her behavior and what she's doing here.
All right, let's see what is. Wait a second. Who? Okay, Cutie. Wait, Cutie's playing the white pieces, dude. If Fuslie ends up winning this match versus Cutie, there's checkmate. Wait, no, the knight's hanging.
No,
sorry, everything's fine. Wait, I'm pretty sure it would still work. Pretty sure you sagged the knight. It might accidentally happen. Wait, no.
Honestly,
no.
Okay, she didn't play it, but Rookie 3 was really good. That was the best fake call for checkmate. What you just did was the equivalent of someone yelling like "goal" when it's not a goal, which is amazing.
I always see videos of Gotham Chess commentating like, that's all a bunch of bullshit. No one gets that excited about chess, but that was my soul coming out of my body. Like that was not fake. So I understand now. Maybe it isn't an act.
Yeah, people get that excited about chess. I mean, I've been suffering from PTSD with chess moves my whole life. I mean, I freak out. I can't hold it back. All right, here we go. Queen D6.
Okay, now that I look at the eval bar, white is winning. I didn't count that we're up. Not one, not two, but 3 minor pieces. Don't cancel us. Minor pieces.
Yep. 3 minors.
I don't know, man. I feel like Fuslie is gonna like make
three minors on a chessboard, Andrea. There we go. I'm trying to think of a joke for people who don't know what minor pieces are. 3 minors. Okay, King G3.
Just change it.
The PogChamps gambit lives.
No, it's a queen. Fuck. Shit. Wait.
Dude, Cutie is walking herself in.
Wait. Okay, no, it's a freak. I keep seeing things, but there's a queen. I thought queen g4 was checkmate.
No, Cutie is walking herself into checkmate, basically.
Okay.
She's... Take the
Don't
queen.
draw again. Don't draw again.
Oh my god, now she has done it. Now she has done it. She's walked in to mate. If queen takes g2 and we take on h1, black is winning.
But I don't think she's gonna see queen takes h1. I think she's gonna see the pawn.
She did it. She played queen takes g2. Oh my god, Cutie is finding a way to lose this.
There's no fucking way. There's no forking way.
Let's go to Fuslie's game.
I don't think she's gonna see it. She's not gonna see it. It's too good to be true. They're just not gonna take the rook. It's not gonna happen. This is fake.
Let's go see if Fuslie can find it. Come on, Fuslie. Someone's got to win. It's got to be you. Cutie's not gonna do it.
And then say I check again.
That's also not the worst, but
it's not good, but it does the job.
It does. It's not
I
good,
take back
but-
everything, Bagel Spinker.
Here.
Don't go there.
Oh,
that doesn't do
I
it.
can do here. I feel like there's gotta be something.
Yeah, there is. There's a rook.
That was not it.
Oh,
that
man.
just was not it. But I'm freaking out about the time.
Yeah, she is freaking out about the time. Just take the knight, Cutie. I don't even think Fuslie sees that she can take your queen.
Something here. I gotta be able to move my rook. Something's gonna happen.
Please,
something
Fuslie.
spicy's
She
gonna
literally
happen.
doesn't
died
see.
Am I
for
about
this.
to lose? I don't know.
Hikaru died for this tiebreaker.
Please, just give
by
us
the
a
way-
checkmate.
By the way, we do all hope Hikaru is okay.
Well, he's not. He's bent over and he's all broken inside. Inside and outside.
Okay, she sees it. She sees it. She sees the queen.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is enough, Danny. I don't
This
think
is
this
good.
is enough.
No, that's too
Queen,
much.
that's-
No, oh,
I told
no.
you. I told
Oh,
you.
my God.
I told you. You can't trust anyone these days. Just play with your feelings. Yeah, I don't either.
Oh god, it's all gone wrong.
This is the worst because now we're back in the
She
Cutie
had
has to
everything.
win train.
And Cutie
We're back-
doesn't know how to checkmate.
Exactly. That's the problem. Is now
What's
we're back rooting
worse?
for Cutie.
Can't do anything.
This is a never-ending game.
Like, Cutie, if Cutie stalemates again, like, can we get a vote? Can we get a chat poll? Will QTCinderella stalemate for a third time in a row, breaking PogChamps hit records in history in the process? Let's get a poll. This is
I don't
unreal.
know what's worse, Fuslie having all the pieces on the board when she doesn't know how to use them and she just gives them away, or Cutie, who is very capable of winning this and will get in a winning position, but then doesn't know how to checkmate. Like, this is just like eternal torture.
Yeah, maybe that's where we are. Maybe we're in purgatory. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe this
maybe
is an
that's
us
what
problem.
happened. Yeah, that
Maybe
could be
that's
it.
what
This
happened.
could be it. This could be the
Honestly.
end. Everything
Think
would make
about
sense.
it. You haven't been able to go to the bathroom for hours, right? We haven't let you eat. It's like all your fears realize. I've been criticizing the London, right? We've been.
This is my worst
I mean,
nightmare. This is just a giant fever dream. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Cute.
Fuslie
Okay, we're
takes
officially
the
back.
Rook! She
Now we're back to
sees
rooting for Cutie.
those! This is
We're
new,
back to
chat.
rooting for Cutie. Come on.
These things don't happen. Wait. Shit. Cutie's playing the white pieces. Shit.
Yeah, we're back to rooting for Cutie. That's what I'm
And
saying.
Cutie takes the Rook!
We need
That
to get
is
Andreas some food, everybody. Can we get Andreas some
I'm
food?
seeing things, Danny. It's been a long day. I'm hungry
hold
and
on.
Alex hasn't been in town and no one's fed me in a
We
while.
are. We're in the Cutie paradox. This is
Oh my
it.
God.
We're stuck.
Third tries the charm, chat. Third tries the charm.
Don't take all the pieces, Cutie. Just check. Check
Just
until
leave
it's
the
made.
pawns there. They're not doing anything to you. There's no need to go attack them. They're harmless. They're pawns. They're barely worth anything.
Andrea, I think she's got it. I think she's gonna figure it out. I think.
She knows
Okay.
the rook roller
Yeah.
mate. She knows.
She knows
and her
the rook
bishop
roller mate.
is defending her rooks no matter where they go. So, yes.
She's got it.
Chat.
Come on. Come on.
We're gonna be free. Dobby is a free elf. Okay.
Oh, no,
All right,
okay.
one more move.
No, she had that.
No. She's gonna go to e8, and it's gonna prevent rook d8.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
we're almost
Oh,
there.
no.
Yes. There you. Wait. Oh God, the bishop's taking away the squares from the king. This is getting dangerous. Okay, we're okay.
No, she's got it. Yes.
Dobby is free.
Yes.
I'm a free elf. Yay. Oh Oh, thank God. Oh my God, that was...
Cutie is
Let's
looking to the
comfort,
side.
though.
She knows.
Cutie, you committed a monstrous crime today, and I hope you know what you put us through today.
I'm fucking... She's 400 rated.
Hey, don't slander the 400s like that. They worked hard to get there. Tyler won still 200, you know?
QTCinderella takes the match by a final score of 2-1, everybody. Welcome to PogChamps. If you didn't know what it was about, I think you learned today. And Andrea, we just saw the most PogChampsiest match in the history of PogChamps.
Yeah, you know, as painful as that game was, it did wake me up and it did remind me that I wasn't starving, and it kind of brought me back to life. Ricardo, however, he's gone. He's not coming back to life. I lost my cardboard cutout for that match, so I hope it was worth it. I hope this is what Cutie wanted, what she put me through. But
is that what you
I'm
wanted,
glad.
Cutie?
She just wanted to
Are
take
you happy
down
now?
Ricardo.
Is that what
you know
you wanted?
I'm so glad she finally found a checkmate. Somewhere
I
Robert
agree.
Hess is peacefully, probably has no idea what the hell is going on, but he would finally be proud.
Let's see where we're at in the standings. We may or may not have interviews coming up with these players, everybody, so don't go anywhere. But here we go. QTCinderella gets it done. She gets 2 points. Fuslie gets 1. Remember, because it was a tie-break victory, Fuslie also gets a point. So as awkward as that all feels, right?
Hey,
it was as awkward
Fuslie
for us
got
as
a
it was
point.
for you.
It was a victorious day because I have a lot of streamer friends, like Kuno and Jinny, who I keep checking in on them after seeing them. I'm like, hey guys, you okay? You hate chess? Like, let me help you. And they're like, no, I just want to win one game. So now Fuslie is out of the loser kids club. She's got to win. That just leaves you, Saikuno, and Jinny to take home the dubs. And then we could call it a successful PogChamps.
Well, Fuslie won in the first PogChamps too. So Fuslie's been
true.
there. She's taken the dubs, and even though she didn't actually win here, she got 2 draws. But all right. We are headed toward a break, everybody. There is QTCinderella freaking out with her big jug. And we're going to be back with some interviews in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
The checking of the king and the queen
Don't
to
play
go for
queen
that.
f6.
Right.
Oh, Danny, no, Danny, why did you do that? What is wrong with you, Danny?
It was not me. I said don't play queen f6. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God!
Ouch.
Yes! Come on!
Your subscription makes shows like this possible, which is why our Twitch subscribers will never see ads on chess.com. Connect your chess.com account and Twitch account at go.chess.com/connectaccounts, and bang, boom, voila, you're done. 100% ad-free bliss forevermore. Whether you're following our events on site or on stream, type the command connect in the chat, and thank you for helping bring these shows to life.
Chess grandmasters can lose 10 pounds and burn 6,000 calories just by sitting.
Yeah, so I've actually been spending a lot of time getting in shape.
Wow, that's great. What are you doing?
Mostly like rook lifts. Oh, I've never heard of that. It's a thing, don't look it up.
PogChamps 5. If that wasn't the most PogChampiest of champs days, Pog day, I don't even know what to say, then I don't know what was. We just saw QTCinderella beat Fuslie in a 2-1 tiebreaker where, I'm not going to lie, ladies, it didn't feel like either one of you wanted to win. Cutie, were you throwing for content? Be honest. Were you throwing?
Dude, why does it auto turn into a queen? I hate that.
That wasn't the problem. It was what came after.
Andrea, it threw me off. I always turn it into a rook. It couldn't be a queen. I don't want a queen.
Yeah, neither did Fuslie based on those gameplay.
Okay, I didn't see it. I went back on the review after. I saw there was a couple opportunities missed. I did see
queens, Fuslie, not one, not two. Every game. Listen, ladies, I'm here to help. Fuslie,
Okay.
I sent you a text. I said, "Hey, Fuslie, want a chess lesson?" No answer. Nothing.
I didn't see it.
And Cutie,
I didn't see it.
I'm sure.
I did it.
And Cutie, I would gladly teach you how to checkmate, but it seems like Gotham got that territory covered.
We're getting scolded.
Listen, Leslie and I have been at a camp. We've been camping.
Yeah,
We haven't had.
I'm sure.
I've practiced every single night. I have an alt account that I practice on. I do 100 puzzles a day. It doesn't. There's no point. There's just no point.
So,
but
Cutie,
I do have a point.
You're
Sorry,
not as
I just
confident
wanted
as you
to-
should be. Go ahead, Fuslie. Fuslie, you go.
No, I'm just happy to be on the board. That's it. That's all I want. I just have there was a blaring 0 next to my name every time I looked at the standings, and no one needs to know how I got that point. No one needs to know how it happened, Cutie. Just it's there, and I'll take it.
Honestly,
Fuslie, you got
love
experience.
Fuslie. I just wanted to give Fuslie that point.
Thank you so much. You're so generous.
No, I'm happy for you guys. You must be really in love because no one wanted to beat the other one. But it was honestly, yeah, you guys made PogChamps history, so we'll call it a historic day.
You did.
Thank
and
you.
Cutie, you were trying to avoid stalemate, and that's what made stalemate. And I'm not trying to go coach mode, but you were trying to solve the problem by avoiding ways to go wrong instead of like taking your time to just solve for checkmate because you were very close. And I think if you get more confidence, you would just checkmate instead of trying to avoid going wrong like with the queen. That would be my advice. Who gives a flying bleep what I have to say? I'm just saying it. That's all.
I am excited to
good talk. Yeah.
Play again someday.
All right.
Tomorrow.
Fuslie, welcome back. It's been a minute from PogChamps 1. So what got you back in PogChamps? And please tell me it wasn't just Ludwig.
Ludwig asked multiple times,
Okay.
and I said, no, chess is stressful. And he said, no, wrong answer. And then I said, okay, fine. So, yeah, I'm happy to be back. This was very reminiscent of my match versus Nate Hill, where it was just like a blunder fest. Like we just like kept missing each other's queens and whatnot. It was a disaster. I think that also ended in stalemate or something like that, a draw for sure. So it was kind of like a
checkmated
throwback.
Nate Hill on H7.
I
You
did?
checkmate Nate on H7? Yeah,
No, I remember that. I did. I definitely
remember
did.
that
check
game.
it.
You
the queen of
checkmated Nate Hill.
accidental wins.
Yes, I did
Yeah.
get a win somewhere in there, but this was reminiscent. Good
Yeah.
times.
Fuslie, is there anyone you're looking forward to playing in the consolation bracket? I think one of your roomies you will be going face to face. I think you guys are.
Wait,
roomies.
actually,
Your
Saikuno?
Saikuno, yes.
Well, I'm facing him.
Well, you will soon because you guys have a very close score. So, who do you
Okay,
think is going to
yeah.
win between the two of you?
Yesterday we played and we stalemate as well. He had 3 queens and couldn't finish the game, so maybe
Nice.
something like
we will
that.
be looking forward. I will make sure we
Yeah.
hire Hikaru for that commentary. I think we need to get a GM to
Yeah.
cover that game.
All right, Cutie. You got to beat
Mhm.
Papaplatte in regulation to move on to the championship bracket. This is it. I know it. I know
Dude,
you're going to do
I can't
it.
even check me. I don't know what's going on. I
They're
quit.
there.
Can I quit, PogChamps?
They're
Can I
there.
quit?
We
No,
can
you
do.
can't. You can't
Cutie,
quit.
don't give up.
You
We
can't
can
I've
quit.
do
embarrassed
a
my
technique
family. My
crash
family's
course.
embarrassed. I don't know
No,
what
no
to
one's
do.
embarrassed. Honestly, the other way to look at it is that you played fantastic chess and you just struggled to put it away. You were winning, right? So you're going to get a good game against Papaplatte and you're going to win.
Actually,
And,
yeah. Speaking of like actual
that's it.
tips, Cutie, when you have all these good positions, all you need to do, well, first, if they have pawns, just leave the pawns. Don't touch them. They're harmless. They're not worth anything. But just look for forcing moves, which is checks. Just try to constantly look for checks.
I want to
Yeah.
quit, man.
great
I
advice.
hate this.
I know that's
Don't give
no.
up.
I wanna
Like,
You
give
did it in the
up.
last game.
Legitimately,
In
Cutie.
the last
Guys,
game, you did it. You
sometimes you gotta
checkmated.
know when to know when to fold them.
No,
I get
no, you
tips?
can't give up like this.
Go ahead,
No.
Fuslie. Fuslie, you go ahead. What were you going to say?
Oh, just wondering if you had any tips for me as well to improve.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
yeah. No, you also had a lot of good tactics in front of you, but you had a lot of chances to take free pieces, free queens.
Just miss
And
them.
I think if we were to go through the big 3 every move, which is what are the checks, what are the captures, and what are the queen attacks, you would find better. So like every move is like, what are my checks, what are my captures, and can I
Yep,
attack their queen?
same thing,
If you go
forcing
through that
moves.
list,
You would
yeah.
have won like 20 queens. Just force yourself to look for attacks and captures. Those are what we call forcing moves. And honestly, for both of you ladies, that would help the game so much because you guys somehow walk into these genius positions where like you're setting something up, you got a mate coming, you got a tactic. You have to force yourself to look for the attacks. And sometimes they're counterintuitive. It's like you're bringing a piece back. That's why you really have to try to consider every move. And also, it's okay to take your time and play a little bit slower because you can decide the game much earlier on.
Okay.
Yep.
Noted.
All right. Checks,
And maybe some
checks,
puzzle
captures,
rush.
Fuslie. Checks and captures. Just go through that list. There you go.
And
All
a
right.
couple puzzle rush just to warm up. Those are always good. Puzzle
Yep.
rushes are good. They
Puzzle
help
rush.
the pattern recognition and they make them, and they're actually fun. They're only 5 minutes. Try to do like 2 or 3. Those are good. That's your homework for the day.
Every day. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Cutie, we'll see you tomorrow with Papaplatte. Fuslie, you're on track. I've got you against Sky Kuno. Don't tell him I said that, but I think you're the favorite there. So yeah.
Thank you. I'm the favorite. I'll take it. Thank you.
Yep.
I won't let you
I think
down.
so for sure. All right. All right.
Cutie, if you want to learn how to checkmate, you have my number.
Thank you. You know what's crazy?
Because Ludwig
On my
didn't
alt
teach you that
account,
one.
I'm 1,000 rated on my alt account, and I can't even beat Leslie.
don't-
It's crazy.
No,
But that
you're
just
good,
shows
Leslie.
Learn how to
you're literally
checkmate,
saying
it's gonna change the game.
you're there.
I quit. I'm
You're
quitting.
there. No, you're
Just
not.
gotta
No, you're
teach
gonna win
you.
tomorrow.
Like
Papaplatte,
400.
you're gonna get it. Okay. All right. Bye, everybody.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Have a good-
everyone. See you
Have a
soon.
good night.
Goodbye.
All right. That's
Well,
our group.
chat,
Here's our group standings.
This
We-
was a day. Quite a
This was
day.
quite the day. Quite the day. Quite the day. Recapping the day. Speaking of quite the day, we well, at the beginning we had QTCinderella and I did a thing, or at least the beginning of when I joined. I'm sorry. And then, of course,
honestly,
we saw
it was
xQc
all a
step
blur,
in.
and I don't remember anything, Danny. You have to.
Okay, there you go.
Yes, Wirtual played.
Wirtual
versus Daily
played.
Dose, and it was hard. We broke Daily Dose. He resigned when he was really doing totally fine.
I believe in Cutie, but I will also say I've been impressed with Papaplatte. There's Alex. I did a thing, freaking out again with his Australian accent. Straight up.
Drinking a little bit of water.
It was that, and then xQc. We did
put on a suit. He washed his hair today. It was a big
I didn't get to
day.
ask him about the giraffe, which was unfortunate. That was on my to-do list. But then he came back in a suit, and I forgot. I was
Cinderella
gonna
learned how to mate. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're great. She did it.
I was giving the
She
recap.
learned how to mate. Those were our 4 winners.
Game commentary.
Those were our winners that we saw there, everybody, in reverse chronological order. Andrea, I think the real winner today was everybody who learned about the London. That was what the show was about.
Let's not talk about it. No one needs to know about the London.
No.
Honestly, who cares about the London? Like, overrated. Let's
take a look at tomorrow's matches. You're going to be here, Andrea. I will
I
not
am,
be.
and so will. Oh, who's joining me?
Yeah, I don't even know. I know I'm taking a break. Anna
Anna
Cramling.
Cramling is joining. Oh, we're gonna be a disaster because no one's gonna hold down the fort between me and Anna. You got two Zoomers taking over the broadcast. This is gonna be the end
going
of
off the rails
chess.com.
real quick. It's gonna get wild. But we got Cutie versus Papaplatte, and then xQc versus Tyler. If you had other plans, like I will be reorganizing my schedule to watch that match. Despite the fact that Felix is going to take it in a 2-0 domination, it's still going to be fun to watch.
Like, I've seen what Tyler does when he wins. I don't want to know what he'll do when he loses.
Yeah.
And xQc is looking really sharp. I hate to say it, but I think xQc is going to destroy Tyler 1, and I'm a little bit scared for that game.
I agree. All right, well, you don't want to miss the match tomorrow between xQc and Tyler 1, and you also don't want to miss your chance to use the command drops and get yourself a Diamond membership. It's super easy through August 11th. It's the summer of chess. Thanks for Twitch for just promoting chess. We don't even know why they did it. I mean, I don't even know what's going on here, but here's the deal. All you have to do is use the command drops. You can connect your account at chess.com. You can link up your Twitch and chess.com accounts, and you can get yourself 2 free weeks of premium, actually a whole month of premium, I think, if you watch 2 hours of chess. No, it's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks of premium if you watch 2 hours of chess in the entire category. That's a pretty sweet deal, Andrea. No more free premium memberships for you.
Yeah, I totally zoned out, but yeah, command drops in the chat. Twitch drops through August 11th. Do something to hit claim. I literally just blanked out
You
so
literally
hard.
didn't even hear that I insulted you at the end of that. I insulted you. Didn't even notice.
I'm so sorry.
It was so
It's been
great.
a long
It was so
day,
great. No.
but a good day.
Let's Andrea. Let's get some food. I want you to get some food.
I was gonna say,
want you
like,
to take a break. Get outside. That's what you're gonna do. That's your homework. Okay, you're gonna get outside, get some food, fix Hikaru.
Nice, yummy.
Fix Hikaru.
He's broken. He's
and
gone,
then
chat.
you're gonna have a great time with PogChamps tomorrow, and I will be watching from home. Good night, everybody.
See you guys tomorrow if I make it. Salute. Anything could happen today.
Oh, he blundered his rook. What? The first positional draw of
What a
PogChamps.
game. Also,
gives away the climb.
boy.
Free
Daily
climb.
Dose sees it and he walks away.
He resigned. Why did he resign? Yo, she missed the mate. Made her one.
Speaks our language.
Let's go!
Arrows.
Indeed. Queen F7 language.
Oh!
What did he do? She's not taking it at all. She didn't take it.
Oh my god. He has no mercy.
Zwei Damen.
She did to do what she's doing.
So many ways.
Embarrassing. No one called my dad.
Guy knows stuff, mate.
And now he's game reviewing. Let's see what he learns.
Holy!
All of a sudden, xQc, give him the GM title, and
One word, drop the mic.
I'm
Wheels are coming off here.
bored. Oh no.
Oh, Cutie! How?
No, she's got it. Yes!
Cutie is free!
Yeah!